Yeah, it's the lower budget version. It's only 1.5 billion damage. Yeah. No, the scaling for Mana Forge arrows is just stupid high damage. It's stupid high damage. How is TR Caustic Arrow for getting to Indigon? Probably good, right? I don't know if there's a good Ranger Ascendancy that supports TR Caustic Arrow, right? Because you have Whisper, that's not really got much TR Caustic Arrow synergy. You have Oshabi, not a lot of synergy there. And you have, what else do you have? What's the third one? I'm spacing on the third one. Wild Speaker? I don't know if that's much synergy either. I guess the Wild Speaker, you get the minion damage thing. But it's like Power Frenzy, Aspect of the Cat. A lot of that stuff just isn't useful for TR. You want a little bit more than one node, I think, to make it feel good. I guess you have the minion damage, you have Tailwind. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play TR with that, just that, I think. Stop burning books, guys. Yes, it's kind of messed up, guys. Stop lighting books on fire. We need to chill out. We need to relax. Okay. Let's think about this a bit longer. Like, our initial setup will be block, I think. I think that makes the most sense. Saw your P-Bot video, but uniques on POB. I won't be able to get them. Can I go Hex Blast instead? You're playing SSF. Don't do a Sanctum Rush. That's my recommendation to you. You're not SSF Sanctum rushing on a league start. It's just Sanctum, you need a lot of damage. Can you SSF Hex Blast? Yeah, you can SSF Hex Blast, but your tree would be completely different. You'd be playing a different Ascendancy. Everything would be different, pretty much. If you want to play Surfcaster, you should probably play some sort of Spellcaster-based character. Maybe not P-Bod, because you're going to have to go into maps. You're not going to be able to SSF Tomes without actually playing maps, so you're just talking about an entirely different build, I think, in that situation. I'm not playing SSF. Okay, then you will be able to get the uniques. And maybe you need to watch the video again. I explained how you farm the initial chaos to buy the initial uniques. That's how it works. I've done a Sanctum Rush strategy with that exact setup where you buy a couple of cheap uniques off the trade like 4 or 5 times. It takes like 30 minutes of heisting. It's not hard at all. You run in the demo contracts, you click the things, you grab chaos, you do lockpicking, you click the things. Like basically every time you level, when you get to that level 60 point, you just go to the heist area, you check for lockpicking and demo, and you buy those contracts and you run those. And you'll get XP during that, and you'll get Chaos Orbs. And then you need to buy the key pieces with that. Have I seen the small Ascendancies? Oh, I did briefly look at that, actually. Well, I think we did decent on small Ascendancies. Well, a Surfcaster got nothing, which the whole build we planned was based on getting nothing on the small Ascendancies, but it's still like kind of like, what the heck? Maybe the chance to flee means there's going to be more of the, ring on trade. Surfcaster, yeah, Surfcaster got a little bit robbed. Paladin, I think, won the best. Paladin got regen and aura effect, which is... Aura effect is just crazy for a small passive. Gambler got rarity. Okay, that's... Oshabi got shrine effect, which is kind of neat. But it also pushes you towards the shrine nodes a little bit. Whisperer got freaking mana and attack damage. This is disgusting. Freaking Whisperer, man. Wild Speaker got minion damage and movement speed. These are honestly okay as well. Movement speed, minion damage. Blind Prophet, stealth, and crit multi. Crit multi's good. Stealth is whatever, right? Arakali got the Chaos Minion. That's decent. If you're playing, I guess... Well, you wouldn't play... I don't know, man. Surfcaster, chance to flee, and rarity of fish caught. Holy, Surfcaster got baited. Bog Shaman got Chaos Res and Curse Effect. That's decent. Herald got Herald skills deal increased damage and Herald buff effect. That's not great. Harbinger got recharge rate, mana regen, not great. Polytheist got 5% global defense is okay, and then 10 light radius. Paladin's false sentences are good for Death's Oath. No, don't play Death's Oath. It's not it. It's not the play. Yo, Mechan War, how you doing, man? Puppeteer got Chaos Res and Minion Life. That's okay. Architect. Yeah, I like what we got. We got life percent and gain foul soul kill. I like this a lot because it just means that it's more likely we can just kill like one pack of monsters and we'll have all of our souls. So life is good and this is solid too. I'm pretty happy with what we got. I think we won pretty decently. Behemoth got strength and armor, which is decent. Commander got life and armor. That's also good. Antiquarian 10 strength global defense. That's really good. 10 global defense plus 10 strength's pretty good. I might be tempted to make a strength stacking Stormburst Antiquarian. I might be tempted to do it. But you're going to be forced into the Timeless Jewel that gets rid of your strikes, your baseline scaling, right? Did you know you can get increased effective chill on you for Surfcaster? And you get a lot of speed? Yes, I am aware that reverse chill is a thing. Bollock Shaman gets cast res, but one of its nodes says cast res is 0. Yeah, it's a little anti-synergistic there. I mean, you don't usually click that node, though. I mean, enemies have, like, at most, base, like, 30 chaos res, and Despair takes them to below, or basically, like, break even. And then any extra minus res you get is them going into negative. I guess you could click that node if you wanted to use your curse for something else, but I'd probably only click it if I was a CI build. Or if I was doing a, Glimpse of Chaos build anyways, where I had that anyways. I just watched one of your old videos where you did Vaal Burning Arrow. Do you think a version of that could be viable with Architect? I have no idea. I do vaguely remember doing that, but I can't really... Was that a champion? I don't even know what class that was, to be honest. That could have been a tri-stacker for all I know. I don't even remember fully. Goal's defensive strength's disgusting. Yeah, that's a real nice small node. Bollock created to play Relic the Pack. Bollock would be a good Relic the Pack build for sure. Shouldn't Sanctum rush if you never played Sanctum before? That's a good point as well. If you don't know how to play Sanctum at all, don't do the Sanctum rush strategy. I even have it in the notes section of that character.
I'm so ready to log in.
Hell yeah, Gimmick. Me too, man. I have it in the notes section. The first note says, this build is for Sanctum rushing. Specializing damage first, but just enough raw HP to not get one shot. This is not for general purpose, it's for mapping. Do not play this without testing / knowing how to do Sanctum. This is a very important... Do not play this if you don't know how to do Sanctum. Because what's going to happen is, if you don't know how to do Sanctum, even with a good Sanctum build, you will lose, and then you're just cooked. Because you have a character that's like ZHP, not designed for mapping, and then you don't make any money, so you can't buy your next Sanctum because you fail your first Sanctum. You do not want to do a Sanctum rush if you don't know what you're doing. You're gonna break your league start. So you have to at least know how to play and how the mechanics work and stuff like that. Have I seen the new POV of Kua? No, I haven't. I don't even know who this Kua guy is. I do know that there's like 3 or 4 people that really love to bring him up though. They're like, check out the Kua POV. Is Sanctum just a run around the circle mechanic? It's a little bit more complicated than that. There's a lot of ways you could screw it up, basically. Picking bad afflictions, not picking the good boons, not knowing some of the guard mechanics and then getting hit by them. Guys, stop burning tomes, okay? It's disrespectful, okay? You guys need to chill out. I think I'm going back on my thought process about determination. I think I might just do Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Malevolence, Petrified Blood. And then just do a mana reservation efficiency node. think I'm back on that thought process. With the state of group play, good Sanctum players will be richer than group players. I mean, for the most part, solo players are always richer than group players. Because group players split their loot like 6 ways, and they give the guy that hideout warriors a really big percentage. Right? So I would think that would be the, probably the case anyways. How do we progress with maps? Bulletproof. How do we progress with maps? You run them like you do every league. You put transmutes on the white maps. You put alks on the yellow maps, and you put alks and vals on the red maps. What do you mean? And then whenever you need more progression, you go to Kirik and you buy the maps you don't have. Is there a map drop percentage on the idle implicits? Yes. They have specified that, I believe. I mean, there's no tree. Yeah, there's a different system. There's the idols. And you pick those up. They drop in maps, I'm guessing. And then you put them in your thing. We don't need to complete maps. You still want to complete maps. Because you want the map to be able to drop. I guess you technically don't have to do like the Alk Vaal condition, maybe. But well, that might be a part of unlocking other idle slots potentially. I think they said it was dependent on the things where you normally get oh, what was it called? I think they said it was dependent on the thing that normally unlocks favorite slots for idle slots, right? It's this. I don't remember what the conditions are, but it's like doing like invitations and Exarch and Eater and stuff like that. You still want completion for percentage? What percentage are you talking about? My worry is map sustain. I don't know how to say it. Map sustain is not a difficult thing. It never has been. You can have an atlas where you don't click map sustain nodes at all and you'll sustain. The only way you don't sustain maps is you just are you're literally running maps white or something weird. You have to be doing something weird. Running maps white, not completing maps. The only way you're not going to sustain some level of progression is if you're like doing something significantly wrong. All map drops have, all the idols have drop chance? Yes. I can see a world where you don't complete any map except one layout. I don't know that way. I mean, you're still gonna have favorite slots, right? We need a beta no bait for the faction wars. I was thinking about doing a beta no bait for each ascendancy. Is what I was thinking about doing. Would be fun. Not me. I'm doing too much group play. This guy thinks he's gonna be doing group play. He thinks he's gonna have scarabs on the market that he's gonna be able to use. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? I don't want to be the guy that has to tell him. Who wants to tell him? I will provide his scarabs. Alweezy, what the hell? Wait, you mean you'll provide them at increased market price rates, correct? At additional cost. Right? Right, Alweezy? What's going on with scarabs this time? Oh, it's just a joke. It's a joke about basically, there's a turf war between, Sanctum enjoyers and group players. The group players said they're gonna buy up all our tomes. They're gonna somehow create an economy without Sanctum. They're delusional, of course, but the counter to that is we buy up all their scarabs. It's silly. Oh, it is silly. The tomes are gonna be the exact same price they are always. There's gonna be literally no impact. The players that are pretending they're gonna buy up tomes don't have money to buy up tomes at the beginning of the league. And by the time they do have money to buy up tomes, there's going to be way more on the market than they can honestly buy. And even then, they're not going to want to take the time to do it. Whereas, that being said, it is way more feasible to price gouge them on scarabs. So I just think it's kind of funny because what they're attempting to do is like literally impossible, but the thing that could counter them is like 100% doable by a committed group. So that's the funny thing about it. It's like, I don't know, man. Throwing stones from an incredibly glass house. Sanctum runners are too selfless to join a cause. The thing is, the buying tome thing doesn't make you any money. Price gouging on scarabs does. So there's an actual incentive to do the glittering pandemonium scarab thing, right? But it's still stupid regardless. Like, you can just do whatever you want with your currency. Anyways, thinking about the passives I want to use here. Something about this feels weird. Two, three. Why you keep showcasing Pee Wee Dansville? I'm not showcasing Pee Wee Dansville. He literally got the idea from me. He came into my stream the day after I posted that video. He was like, yo, you're baiting me into doing cold snap. I was like, hell yeah, log in. Log in. Me and Dan are gonna be cold snap enjoying. Alright, what the heck am I even doing right now? I'm incredibly indecisive about this whole situation. Just don't know what I really, really want. Kind of makes me want max res a little bit. Guard skill would be good too. Let's go this way. Let's forget about this stuff all up here. Guard skill, reservation, efficiency, max res. I've talked GG and tomes can now be sold at Faustus, Laval. That'd be pretty funny if they let us buy tomes on Faustus. I'm bad the game and missed the start. What is used for League Star? Or is it Cold Snap? I am doing a Cold Snap League Starter. The current plan is You could just do, you could do Cold Snap Wintertide. Cold Snap Wintertide is okay. I'm personally I wasn't impressed by it. I think magma orb into Firestorm is just better. And then I think our first lab will do Aberraths because I think it'll just be OP for leveling and it'll be a respec angle. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. But right now I'm just trying to plan out my level 80 tree roughly. If they made that change, I would start Sanctum every time. Log in, man. Log in. Does this get us anything else useful? Reduce damage taken from crits. I'm not going to be able to get the armor requirement for this. The reduced crits is nice, though. What are the odds you're gonna start Sanctum Shadows? 0. I'm starting Cold Snap. If this doesn't work out, if this doesn't work out, what do you mean? I'm gonna play this build. You think I'm just gonna get to my first lab and be like, nah, man, let me start over? I'm league starting this because I am confident in it. Whether or not I end up re-rolling at level 95 or re-rolling at level 100 is going to be a determining factor of whether or not it's good type of thing. But I wouldn't be re-rolling into a Sanctum League starter after spending multiple days already in maps farming other things, you know? If this doesn't work, we'll play the hooves to Ubers. Not planning to do that either. Not planning to do that either. Okay, this gets us access to a couple more jewel sockets. Is there a world where I go... Could theoretically go topside here and then out and over. Okay, this is 89 passives for this currently functional tree. 40%, 50% damage, 10 AoE. Let's say theoretically we do something like this. What ends up happening to our passive count? Oh. Don't need any of that now. Level 91. Nah, that's not really gotten us much, has it? Nope, let's do awkward pathing. Lance, you could take one for the team and make a sim farmer for the sim boys. I'll supply highly requested split personality market with all my power. Make a sim farmer. I mean, if this character can do sims, we might try sims with it. I'm hopefully this character could be viable for like whatever we want to do. I'm excited to play this build. Right, let's just say we grab an extra life node for now. Level 90. So that gets us 3 jewel sockets, iron will, some strength, some AoE scaling, dot multi-node, the ability to fit all the reservations we want. Any chance you can do a refresher video for Sanctum Armor? Sanctum hasn't changed since the last time I made a video on how to run Sanctum. Just look up a guide video I did on it, the most recent one. That's all you gotta do. Sanctum has not changed. No point in me making the video that already exists. You know, like I guess I could like re-upload it, but no, it's already on there. I have multiple videos going over Sanctum. Look for the most recent one. That's the last time it got changed, I'm pretty sure. I think it's been changed a while now. It hasn't been changed in quite a few leagues. The most recent change was like just when they added it back to the base game. I think that was the most recent change. And that's been a while, like 5 leagues or something. When are you going to abandon Sanctum to become a real PoE player? Pompeii, I'm literally starting a non-Sanctum build. Oh my word. Which, by the way, I did in the past like 3 league starts I did. This actual Settlers League start, I did a Berserker, non-Sanctum League start. Necro Settlers, I did an RF build, non-Sanctum League start. Oh wait, actually, hold on, wait. Pox League, I may or may not have done Sanctum. Listen, I had freaking 10 minutes to plan. I saw the league was going live. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play it, and then I only did a few, okay? I just got like 10 divides, and then I swapped into playing a real game, I swear. When I think of Blind Prophet, EK, Stagnant Abyss, that could probably work. Well, I don't know. You're kind of throwing away the best part of your Ascendancy, right? I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that, per se. I mean, I guess you get the Return Proj. You get the Abyss Stack thing. It's just awkward. It's just really awkward, because you're losing an entire Ascendancy point to base crit and Blind, which doesn't help you at all. Next, he'll say, has he used Balboa in the past few weeks? I haven't used it recently, okay? I mean, I will be farming it for on the Guardian run, but that hasn't happened yet. Alright, I think I'm happy with this base level 90 tree. This no cluster tree, I think I'm content with. This gives us max res scaling. We'll be at like 85 max all res. We'll have corrupted blood immunity. We'll have decent block. We'll have decent block. I think this is a good start. Yo, a miracle! Thanks for the raid, man. I see you're cooking a Castwind stun build. Are you pretty pumped for it? How's it gonna compare to the old chieftain doing the arc holly cast on stun? Is this a Savalin build? No. So the initial base side, I mean, Savalin's just gonna be really expensive early on. I wouldn't expect to get that early. So the basic plan here is, so this level, we get swapped to Cold Snap or Cruel Lab. So we have a Cruel Lab tree for Cold Snap. We have basically Aberrath Suvs till Cruel Lab, Vaal Cold Snap onwards. I'll probably do a couple heists to get just a couple C uniques, is what I'm thinking. Like get our initial like Rhyme Gaze and stuff. Now let's do basic starter items that are cheap. Okay, Rhyme Gaze, add to build, Calm's Heart, add to build, Vaal Caress, add to build. Is there any other obvious cheap uniques we need early on that we care about? Bogwitch with 21,000 life, 80% block chance, Defiance gives you 8680 life every hit. Yo, that sounds kind of nice. Bogwitch is going to be a good time. Wait, how do you plan to respec the Ascendancy? You have to do it before entering second lab, if you want to do it. You can respec it with gold, or you can respec it with regret orbs. You'll have 10 regret orbs, or you'll have the gold to do it. I mean, unless you're burning all your gold while you're leveling. I think you only need gold to gamble like a 4-link, and then you shouldn't need to use your gold anymore. Then you just use it for respecs. How long is this new league coming? It's literally this week. It's on Thursday. It's on Thursday. Hell yeah. Perinico's bankrupt. Yes. Bankrupt the ASA frogs. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Down with the ASA. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I like seeing that. burn their scabs. Well, actually, don't. Just price gouge them. Make it so they make no profit and still make money. I'm also planning to League Star Vaal Colsnap. Do you think Font of Thunder plus Doppelgangers plus Ellie taken as Watcher's Eye for Ellie mitigation? Font of Thunder, Doppelgangers, Ellie taken Watcher's Eye. I mean, that would work for tank options. What I don't like about that is you start giving up a lot of your offensive scaling. Like, for example, I think a Wrathpith Globe pairs really well with the Ascendancy, for example. Is there any obvious other unique items that are like cheap and easy for us? I'm trying to think what unique items we would even care about. Tabula, no. I think I'm probably just going to recommend getting rares for the rest of the slots. Because, like, this stuff is fine. Calm's Heart gets you early life scaling. Rhyme Gaves gets you the dot multi-scaling. Valkyries gets you the Onslaught. And it's basically a pseudo, like, 5.5 link, right? For the early game. The Surfcaster small nodes are making me rethink the starting nodes. I wouldn't, personally. I mean, I would still do exactly what I would say for, like, League Start and Sanctum. Because that League Start test was based on no small nodes at all. And I was very happy with the results. That you're going to be moving so... I mean, if you're doing a Sanctum Rush, at least. If you're doing something else, then I don't know. But for a Sanctum Rush, that speed is going to be so good for printing early. You're going to be finishing Sanctums in, like, really good time. Wrathpith Ivory? No, not Wrathpith Ivory. I'm going to be doing Divine Flash. I'm going to be doing Divine Flash, Wrathpith, Defiance of Destiny is what I'm thinking. Was hype because of easy max 90 lighting res? I think I'm just going to go 90 max all. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, what else do I want to add to this? Do I create some basic rares? I hate creating rares in game. Onyx, where's an Onyx amulet? I can name this right. Get dot multi plus life. Maybe res. Add to build. Seems similar to Dan's cooking with the build. Did you see his POB? Believe it or not, Dan got the idea to do Cold Snap for me. Okay? He literally told me the day after I posted my video, yo, I'm getting baited into playing Vaal Cold Snap. And I was like, hell yeah, Dan, log the hell in. All right, what else are we creating? Thread ring. I'm not actually going to make items. I'm just going to freaking tell people that you freaking get... whoops, hold on. Okay, cancel craft item ring. Create. Edit. Get res life recoup. Save. Add to build. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Streamer actually looks at YouTube chat. Surprising. I do. He read it. I did. Has anyone installed Castle Crit Cyclo for the event? I don't know if I've seen anyone planning that per se. Could you do it? Probably. You need to be the one that makes the difference, though. When did you realize the ASA peeps were right? They're not right about Diddly Squat. Honestly, they're not even going to do anything. I'm pretty sure Snap knows the idea of buying tomes and being able to force the market is literally not possible. And if he tries that, he's just going to be shooting himself in the foot. This whole ASA versus SRU is a big nothing burger, okay? Because the tome prices are going to be basically the same. And the scarab prices, well, if we actually wanted to price gouge them, we could. That's actually a feasible thing to do. But at the same time, who freaking cares? I'm just going to buy upgrades for my character like normal. Which is what you do with your currency in a trade. Like, I thought it was a meme. It is a meme. I don't think anyone's actually going to do it. Maybe there's somebody who actually thinks it's real. You know what? There probably are a couple people that they actually think it's real, and they're gonna go and delete the tome they drop rather than selling it for 20C. They're just gonna be screwing themselves, and then they're gonna be posting on Reddit. I only make 1 to 2D per every 5 hours. It's impossible to make more. They're gonna be. I don't know. I saw somebody unironically post that on Reddit today. That he's making 1 to 2D per every 5 to 6 hours. I was like, there's no shot this guy's keeping track of his currency and that's the amount he's making. Make the tomes account bound easy solution. It's not a problem. There's just a couple people that are mad that they aren't good enough to start Sanctum and they're salty about it. There's no issue. It's only an S tier strat day 1 and 2 basically. And then it falls significantly off a cliff. Because Faustus exists and other strategies are better. What's Energy Blade farm build you're talking about in the video? Energy Blade? Oh, I talked about in the theory crafting video doing an Energy Blade anime weapon of self-reflection angle. Every book deleted keeps your divs valuable. You don't have a div. You have a book that you could sell and make some upgrades. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to be pumped when I get my first freaking tome and I'm going to instantly sell for 30C. I'm going to hope these people actually commit to not listing their tomes so that way I can sell it for a higher price than it should be worth. But that's delusional. They're going to be worth 5 to 10C like they are every league. The price of the 30C? No. I literally just said that's delusional. It's not going to sell for that. It's literally not going to sell for that. It's just not. It's not worth that amount of money. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. Give him a little salute. Spoken like a true SRU politician. Don't let him silence us, brothers. Hashtag ASA. Calm down, guys. Stop burning books. Do you guys honestly want to be on the side of history that's burning books? Come on. You don't want to be known as the book burners, guys. It's not a good look. I'm just saying. It's not a good look. It's just... It looks questionable. Type boots. Is that the... boots armor. I don't freaking know. Titan greaves. Create. Edit. Move speed. Get move speed. Plus life plus res. Okay. Simple. Add to build. The group players give me my mage load. The Sanctum cucks don't. Calm down there, Alweezy. What the hell? What the hell? Are you saying we're not providing a valuable resource to the economy? Because I'm offended. Okay? When you want your original sin, I wipe my hands of this. You ungrateful little rat. He's not wrong. This is messed up. This is messed up. I'm pretty sure somebody at some point dropped a mage blood in Sanctum, okay? It's probably happened in history. At least once. Okay? Just like the eight mirror cute dog thing, okay? It happened at least once, surely. Okay, belts. Edit. Get life. Res. Strength. Save. Add to build. Oh, actually, I need to change that. Because we need this to say get regen, ES, Betrayal mod plus. There we go. Save. So what I was thinking, guys. So early on when we get a rhyme gaze, we're not going to have that much ES at this point. We're not going to have that much energy shield. But I think early on when we get a rhyme gaze, if you get the regen belt enchant, that will probably be plenty to ensure our Eldritch Battery is popping off with good sustain. Soul Gain Prevention pieces, I will mention that, yes. We'll put that in the note section later on. For right now, I'm just doing the initial basic stuff. Right now, we get Onslaught from Vaal for the early piece. Because basically, it's like, these are pretty, what's the word? Not very sought after uniques that are going to be fairly cheap. And then the rest is just kind of rares initially. But we'll have advice for other items to when we're talking about getting upgrades and stuff. Lance, I'm getting baited into starting a Herald of Thunder Autobomber. Please help disparage. Do it. Do it. Log in. Regret nothing. I almost got a mirror in Sanctum once, but I lost it due to a server restart. And when I logged in, it said I died in the run. Oh, that's kind of... that's a feels bad. Deserve for playing? That is not a deserve for playing Sanctum, guys. The Sanctum hate needs to stop, okay? The Sanctum hate needs to stop. We need to calm down, okay? This is not... Okay. Create. Edit. Get +1. Wait, you can get +1s on hybrid shields, right? Or am I imagining that? Maybe you can't. I'm just imagining that. Are retaliation skills gonna be viable? Yeah, you can make a retaliation build. I don't see why that wouldn't be viable. All physical spell skill gems. Shield. Oh, it's ES based only, actually, isn't it? It is ES based only. Oh, okay. Fine. Cancel. I mean, do we really care about the plus level? We'll just have a shield with like res. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have a rare shield. Get block chance plus life plus res. There we go. We'll keep it simple. I'm already selling myself on Divine Font plus Doppelgangers plus Watcher's Eye. Dude, do it. Do it. If you think it's gonna work out, do it. Doppelgangers was something I did consider, but I have some issues with it, and it's not gonna be the play for me. But the 40% less fizz taken, 40% less chaos damage taken is pretty nice. Mr. Lance, I'm trying to cook. You have any idea if Ancestral Echo double stacks for Infernal Blow? No, do not. Ancestral Echo is 100% pure blade. APF, test out. There is an item called like Warrior's Call, I think. I'm telling you, 100% without a doubt, do not click that node. It is pure bait. But if you don't believe me, is it this one? Warrior's Legacy. This ring has this exact same thing. Scarlet Shields also target the previous location. Put this on, test it out. Okay, but I'm telling you, it's bad. You have to like move a like half a meter distance every time to attack. And if the enemy has like moved a nanometer, the ancestral like swing won't hit. It's really, really cooked. I would not recommend it, but you can test it with this ring here. I think it's super bait though. Are you going to be using Soul Gain Prevention Dagger Enchant? Soul Gain Prevention Dagger Enchant. I don't even know what that is. Oh, dang, I'm logging into the character that can't check the enchants. Hold on, let me log into Settler's regular base.
Need something smithed?
Soul Volt, Val skill on skill. Soul Gain Prevention Duration. I think this is pretty unnecessary. Like, very unnecessary. We could do it if we want to, I guess. This would brick our ability to do onslaught, but it would make the Vaal skill uptime. Oh, it's socketed. Oh no, no, no! I wouldn't do this. No, I have a plan for where I'm putting my weapon, and I don't want to do a multi-link dagger. I didn't realize it was socketed. Well, their Vaal skill stuff is there. Extra Vaal skill on kill. I mean, that's kind of neat for wands, I guess. I think it's probably just Tormented Wand late game. I think it's probably just Tormented Wand late game, to be honest. The socketed thing I didn't. If it's socketed, that's a pass. Why is the snack cam so small? Do you want it to be bigger? Well, too bad we don't offer a bigger snack cam. The snack cam size is the snack cam size. All right. Weapon to create custom. No, not custom. Craft item. Wand. Imbued wand. There we go. Imbued wand. Get plus levels. Percent dot multi. Percent spell dam. Slash cold. Spell slash cold damage. Create. Add to build. Alright, so we have the basic idea for the rares and stuff. People can freaking figure it out. We'll make a jewel. Create custom. No, not custom. Create cobalt jewel name. Get percent dot multi. Percent life. Percent damage. Res. Alright, there we go. Create. Add to build. There we go. That command seems ballsy since it's gonna cost 2D. It's not gonna cost 2D. No one's gonna sell it for 2D. They're not gonna sell for 1D. If you convince enough people, you might be able to price gouge to like 20, 30 chaos, okay? But you're not going to, because it's a meme, and no one's gonna succeed or follow through with the plan, because it hurts their league start to do so. If you honestly think Pee-wee players, the freaking rats and greedy people they are gonna drop a tome on the ground and tell themselves, nah, man, I don't want to instantly upgrade my character and sell this for 15 or 20C. I'm gonna hold and list it for 2D and never sell it. There's no shot. People just aren't gonna do that. People are selfish, okay? And they're gonna take advantage and they're going to sell it, make the money, and make the upgrade to their character. Pox League was so many less players. So many less. And by the way, Pox League did correct. Okay? A lot of people just didn't get to play right away. The initial start of players, there were just very few players to start with. Like in terms of like the initial amount of people that got to maps was a pretty small amount. And I think there were people that had books but just didn't even realize they could sell them. You forget people hate making trades, and those people that hate making trades and refuse to trade aren't playing Trade League. They're playing SSF, Foggy Sheep. People that are playing Trade League, when they get a drop that's worth multiple chaos in the first few hours of the league, 10, 15, 20 chaos, they sell that item because that's a massive... You know how valuable chaos is at that point? There's so many like key upgrades you can get for so many different builds with that amount of money at that point of the league. Chaos in the first 10 hours of the league is like premium. They list then price higher when somebody messages. You're thinking of Pee-wee 2. That's the Pee-wee 2 players. Most players don't get to maps. There are a ton of players that get to maps. There are a large amount of players that get to maps, and those people that are getting to maps in those 10 hours know exactly what I'm talking about chaos being valuable and about making trades. The people that don't make the maps in 10 hours, they maybe don't understand how valuable 10C is early league. Sure, but those aren't the people that are selling tomes to the Sanctum rushers. Having a chaos day one is like having a music for a fast fest. It's powerful stuff, man. It's powerful stuff. Breathe, dude. Are you trying to regulate my breathing through text, through backseating or something? If you can't do Sanctum, you can go do Heist with similar success. Whoever thinks the tomes will be worth 20C is delusional. Oh, they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. I thought we were gonna lose you. No, I'm fine. All right, anyways, all right. I think this works for the basic no cluster tree. This is just initial farming. It's block max res. I think the one thing I'm less sure about is petrified blood. But we can always just not greed petrified blood and go a little bit tankier if we want to. But I'm leaving that option open. If we don't want to go petrified blood, we could realistically just drop all the reservation stuff and go, just drop Flesh and Stone probably and go more, DPS or damage nodes if we want elsewhere. What does the damage look like? I don't know. I'm not plugging in, I'm not going to plug in stuff for the basic stuff. The damage you need to do early white maps, yellow maps, red maps is like nothing. And this will be plenty fine. Getting +5 levels from the gloves, +3 levels from Ascendancy. Malevolence, 30% more damage from Petrified Blood. There's no shot this damage isn't completely fine for that content. 8k EHP, yeah, with my character that doesn't have res. Okay, all right, let's do a tree now for... Wrathpith. Say level 95, Wrathpith, swap. Do a tree for this. When we swap to actually being a life-based character. Any plans of using Divine Flesh with Everlasting Sacrifice? 100,000%. Initially, Divine Flesh is expensive. So the level 90 tree is basically like no clusters, no glorious vanity, some basic 5C, 10C uniques, and then just, you know, get in maps and start doing content. Now we're talking, this tree is going to be, we have a Wrathpith, and we can actually afford to invest in more life scaling. Let's forget everything we know. Okay, let's operate under the assumption we're going to be doing, we're going to have Wrathpith in our build. Is there any VOD for leveling Fire Trap? Shadow? Is there a VOD for it? I did it during Gauntlet, but I think that's too long ago at this point. Gauntlet was like 3 months ago or something like that. Is this a starter build? Yep, we're planning out a starter build. We are planning out a starter character. You think the Sanctum Rushers won't pay? Their entire build depends on Tome. Triple your price, brothers. They will still toil in the highest mines for it. Rope-a-dope. Think it through. Think it through. It's for 2 seconds. Just think it through. Just a little bit. I sell my tomes for 20-25C and I'll get my bone zone on. See, exactly. There is a price where people will be like, they drop 1 tome and they say, you know what? This could make my entire character's gear set ready to go. You can keep Abby without a tome if they can't. They could run heist, and they also get a free tome, by the way. On League Start, you get your guaranteed tome, the quest tome. Tomes are gonna start at 1D and go up. They're not. You guys are so delusional. I cannot wait to link all of you the tome prices when we all see what really happens. When we all see the results of this crazed lunacy. Oh, you know what we should do right now? Timeless jewel calculator. We have a sale? Holy, we have a sale. Let's go. Fire damage over time. Yes. Yes. My synth jewel is selling. I knew when I priced it 50C 2 weeks ago. I knew it would sell. I knew eventually people would want it. I think people are also forgetting there's a relic that's, that is another very important factor. You can literally self-sustain tomes if you want to. It's super common. The thing is, though, the tome price, Sanctum players aren't going to need to do that. The tome price is never going to get expensive enough to where that relic's worth running. I have no faith in that happening. Okay, check this out, guys. Check this out. Am I doing this over here? I'm tempted to do it here. Let's think about this a little bit. This could be one location. We could do Glorious Vanity here and then get notable. But like I do like Sanctity. Wonder if there's any other obvious good spots for these sorts of things. These Sanctum rushers are taking advantage of our generosity, brothers, and giggling over how they don't even need you. They will take your charity that discard you, brothers. Calm down, River, though. What do you think the best ascendancy for a heist runner is? I think it's Surfcaster. Surfcaster has base 30% movement speed, and it has a built-in reverse chill in the ascendancy. So like that frees up some options for where else you can put speed onto your character. The most important factor for heist runner is how fast can you run through it. I think if I was going to do a heist runner, I would do some sort of reverse chill, movement speed, stacking angle. Like I think you could be very fast very early on with that style of thing. We'll be able to play for boss rushing. Boss rushing, are you talking like boss rushing like you're buying bosses and then you're just insta one-shotting them? Or are you talking like running Guardian rotations? Because Guardian rotations is just pretty much any good build. Whereas if you're talking buying like Exarch fights and gambling on one-shotting them, you're talking like an Ice Trapper type of thing. Those are two very different builds. One is like a non-functional build that can only one-shot bosses. And the other is like a build that doesn't one-shot, but it can run the content to generate the fights and then do the fights type of thing. Not Daughter of Oshabi for guaranteed 95 evade. Daughter of Oshabi. Daughter of Oshabi is more like a... That's like an evasion stack. That's not something you can like really league start reliably. I would think it'd be much easier to do Surfcaster, reverse chill. Like I think you have some easy built-in stuff that just works right away. You get 500 speed with increased check. Okay. Pigeon, just so we're clear. And this is, I don't know who mentioned it earlier that was talking about reverse chill. Like you could get some crazy amount of chill effect. Chill is capped at 30. You can only get a 30% reverse chill. You can't stack it and keep getting more action speed. There is a limit to how much you can self-chill yourself. The only way you get more than a 30 reverse chill is if you have Elementalists, which can increase the cap from 30 to 40. Reverse chill is not dead. You could definitely... It'd be so easy to click Ghost of the Deep, the conversion node, which is a decent damage node, enables some skills, and then click reverse chill, and then you just cast Forbidden Right, or have it proc on something, and then you have your 30... You basically just hit 30 action speed with that. You just have to balance how hard you're hitting yourself with the Forbidden Right. Didn't know that? Yeah. Pigeon, it's capped. 30 is the base cap. The only way to go past that is the Elementalist 40. But that's not really relevant in the current situation. That'd be like an FF jewel. The truth is, a lot of people can't run Sanctum, lack of skill or lack of focus, and are envious. And generally, their builds aren't made for it. Sanctum, you need a very specific build. I think that's the biggest limiting factor on people doing Sanctum, is you need a high DPS character. And most builds just aren't that good at DPS. Most league starters they just don't have that much damage because you really need to leverage. Like you have to leverage very glass cannon. It's not going to be like league starters. You want to be able to like have some level of tank, whereas Sanctum you want to have just full DPS spec. So it's a specialized thing, and most builds just aren't made for it. So if you want to league start this or that, it's just not going to like work, right? Is it Ziri's Reign worth adding to the build for 20 duration? I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. The soul gain thing, I don't think Vaal souls are going to be the least of our issues. What other Forbidden Jewel spots could I get? How much does this massive thread get me again? I need to look at this massive thread of hope. The massive thread of hope gives access to this many notables within that range. How good of a glorious vanity do you think we could get on that? Imagine 10% life regen, 10% life regen, 10% life regen, 10% life regen, 10%. Like, that'd be crazy, right? There's no shot. Let's look at some timeless jewels in this spot, though. I'm a little bit curious about what we could hit. I kind of need to pee real quick, though. So I'm going to be right back. I kind of have to pee. I will be right back. Give me one sec, guys. Okay. Where's Ivory RF Tower? I'm not planning on making a POV for it. Ivory Tower RF, it would either be a Scion, a Puppeteer, or a Vaal Architect, and I don't really know which one I'd go with, to be honest. The 0.01% hate the people that can make really good currency with an easy strat they can't manipulate. Yeah, it is kind of funny. The people that are trying to tell you that Sanctum runners are bad are Fubgun, the most degenerate MF farmer, the most degenerate solo MF farmer, and then the freaking MP Snap group, which is the most degenerate group MF party. They're not your friends, guys. They're not your friends. They don't believe in the cause like you think they do. Will Paladin make a good RF build with Light of Divinity plus Anointed Champion? Paladin? Yeah, I think it could be an okay RF build. I don't like the Duelist start. I like Scion more for RF. Just going in ES base probably with Shav wrappings, though. True Chaz or Alkin Go Gang? Hey man, Alweedy. I'm all about Alkin going. Alright, let's look at this real quick. Let's look at the Timeless Jewel here. Looking at a Zabakua. I'm just out of curiosity. How good could this be? Life increased. What else do we care about? What other stats do we care about? We care about res. Skill effect duration, I guess I care about. I don't really know what gives these things. He's gaming from the toilet. Oh, shoot, my bad. I forgot the text was still on screen. Have they clarified how Forbidden Jewels work? Yes, they have. Forbidden Jewels give you the... They're the same jewels we'd have in a normal league. So if you're a Shadow, you can get any Trickster, Saboteur, or Assassin mods, for example. Recharge rate, chaos res. Trying to click obvious mods that are good for the character. Area effect is good, I guess. Movement speed is good. I put movement speed in here twice. Is that a thing? Oh, okay. Get max chaos res. Interesting. Okay. Stay suppressor now. What about Vaal Flame Blast? Can it be better than Cold Snap? I don't know. Vaal Flame Blast you can play as maybe a hit build. I don't know how hard that would be to implement, or you could play it as a potentially you could play it as a ignite based setup, right? I know it's a really good ignite skill. All right, deselect. What kind of things do we get if I do a jewel like this? Just out of curiosity. There's some that have a weird hybrid node. Pure cold damage. Suppress all res. Okay, so I don't necessarily care about those stats that much. So I'll take out cold damage, movement speed. Max cast res is okay. I guess if we're going through here, we'd go through something like this, right? Potentially. Something like this has... It's all over the place. Okay, let's focus on the notables first. Get rid of cold damage. Get rid of all res. Get rid of movement speed. Start with that for now. Get rid of this stuff too. Why are the small notes for Surfcasters so bad? The small notes for Surfcasters so bad. To balance out the rest of the Ascendancy would be my guess. Maybe. I don't know. They just wanted a meme. Whatever it is, it does make a pretty good Ascendancy quite a bit weaker, right? Okay, so the skill effect and AoE nodes are just going to be bad. So we'll take that stuff out. Those aren't particularly good for us. I don't know what other stats they come with, but... And we're not doing suppress yet. Let's just say no suppress for the time being. Okay. It's like go of Thread of Hope. What if we're doing no Thread of Hope? Max res, chaos res, life regen, life regen. We could have a lot of these ones that have life regen. Do you think it's best Ascendancy for traps, especially Ice Trap? I have no idea. I think I think most spellcasters, to be honest, I think the best ascendancy for most spellcasters is either Scion or Surfcaster, I think. If you're playing a spell build, I would do one of those two, probably. But then there's like some things that get a little bit different. Like if you want to do Life Stacker, Bog Shaman gets interesting. If you want to do Ivory Tower, then you consider Architect of Chaos or Puppeteer. So like it depends what you're doing. It does very much depend what you're doing. Because that other stuff will matter as well. Will matter quite a bit, I would say. Do I think KB is a dumb idea for Surfcaster? Do I think KB is a dumb idea? Not necessarily, but also I think other builds can do it better. I think Whisper or Oath of Magi for a Wander makes more sense. Where'd you guys see small nodes? It's on the page. It is on the page. So I'm not a big fan of this for the I'm not necessarily convinced by the I'm not convinced by the Zabacuous here, because it's eliminating a good node with regen, strength, and ES. I guess that stuff doesn't matter too much. I'm trying to think if there's a better place where we could do Zabacua or not. I guess most of the Zabacuous positions brick stuff. A lot of them brick things. I like how Bog Shaman, you get Chaos Res on small nodes, but one of the big nodes makes you have 0 Chaos Res. I mean, I don't know. Most of the builds I wouldn't click that node personally, but that is your prerogative if you want to click it. Can Scion be good for TR? Maybe. Maybe good for TR. Alright, so we lose strength doing this. Feels bad, but we get Zabacua. I kind of think this is probably the best place we can put it of our options. Three, 5, 4, 9. We'll just do that for now. Glorious Vanity. Build, edit. Can I set the number with this somehow? How do I freaking set this without doing this stupid bar thing? With the likelihood of me getting this is like the correct freaking like added edit later. I have this open. I click edit. I have to change like every number in here. You remove the brackets. Like if I do this. I just manually do this. Is that what I have to do? Nope, that didn't work. Does that work now? Nope, still doesn't work. Holy, I hate this. I hate making things in POB. I always just delete everything but one line and no brackets. What do you mean delete everything but one line and no brackets? I'm so annoyed right now. Just search the jewel and trade? Okay, so I have to manually do this. Bakua 3549 search. That did not work. 3549 search. Annie. Okay. And now what? Copy item. Holy, that's... Why is it like that? That's so stupid. Just let me freaking put in a number. Is it that hard? Ah. You can use a lot of it. This is just a freaking example one, okay? It's just an example one. Mini damage, lightning res, fire res, movement speed, lightning damage, fizz damage. That's fine. And then, yeah, there we go. That's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so this gives you life mastery. I care about being on the top side here. Is Brain Rot 2 got to him, or is Brain Rot setting in? Not wanting to do POB, manually making things, has nothing to do with Brain Rot, okay? Literally zero to do with Brain Rot, and everything to do with I like to make my builds in-game, okay? I'm not like you guys where I need POB to tell me how to play the game. I like to just play builds. I just want to log in, man. Don't call me out like that. I'm just saying. You guys want to call me old? This is BS. Okay, I haven't practiced the dark art of making every single character in POB. POB is just like what I need in order to like freaking say, hey guys, look, now you can see it. Rather than just be able to log in and just send it. Stack action on every build, making builds. That's literally not even true. I'm sorry that you don't understand that int gives you ES. Okay? When you put life on your life gear for your life build, I don't go harass you about it. Okay? Because that would be stupid. Oh no, he's putting int on his ES build, guys. Int stacker. No, it's an ES build. Int is your best in slot suffix. I'm sorry you don't get that. Oh my word. Lance is crashing out. What does crashing out mean? I feel like I've seen people say that recently, and I have no idea what it means. Is that some new hip youngin term? Throwing a hissy fit? I'm not throwing a hissy fit. I'm pointing out how stupid these criticisms are, because they happen repeatedly, and they're the dumbest freaking thing. You sound so old, Lancer? Maybe I am. You know, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'm just an old man. It's a nervous breakdown. It means you're losing your crap. Okay, this is not even freaking true. Whatever. I'm just gonna give up trying to explain to people that are just too low IQ to understand that int gives you ES. Okay, they'll continue to say, "Oh no, attribute stacking," because they don't understand that it's literally just what you click on an ES build. Whatever. That's fine. Maybe he needs a snacky. I don't need a snacky. Lance, you know, if int gives ES, yep, it does. It does. People that think every ES build is an attribute stacker, though, don't. They're too stupid to understand that. Oh no, he's putting int on his gear again. Somebody stop him. He might be trying to make his ES number larger. Stop him. Okay. How do I want to go with the tree? I kind of want to go topside. Laze is taking the tree towards int nodes. I can't. Yeah, you better watch out, man. I might find the int nodes. You better watch out. You think it's possible to make Volcanic Fissure of Snaking on those Ascendancies? Volcanic Fissure of Snaking? Yeah, you can do that on a lot of builds. I think the thing is with memes hating on you for always making the same build is that it's hard to differentiate builds as a whole and core gearing philosophy because yes, you don't make the same build over and over. However, it's really hard to feel the difference if it just looks like it's all you're doing stacking int and ES. But the thing is, it's not even close to true though. Like if you look at all the different builds I make, they're a large range of things. The problem is because when I go to min-max a build, I have to spend a long time on it. So like builds that I don't min-max, I'll do like, 4 days of it because I can just play the build and it's fine. But when I want to min-max, then I have to spend freaking weeks crafting gear and then I'm on the min-max build forever. And the min-max build is way more likely to be a build that's stacking int or something like that. Because if you're min-maxing a build, you just have to make the number as big as possible. You have to like have all this freaking high investment into it. I think that's what ends up causing the thing is like just because I have to spend so long to do a min-max build. It takes so much time to craft the gear and whatnot. It's like saying every evasion suppress build is the same. Well, that's exactly how stupid it is. I don't go around harassing everybody who puts suppress on their gear. I don't go around harassing everybody who is playing a life character and puts life on their gear. It's the dumbest freaking thing. Like, oh no, he's playing an elemental attack build and he wants attack speed and 3 elemental rolls on his weapon? Oh my word, same build every time. It's the dumbest freaking thing. Do I have any idea for a totem build caster? Totem build for Surfcaster? Totem build for Surfcaster. Do totems benefit from action speed? Does reverse chill work with totems? I have no freaking clue. No, it doesn't. That rules out that node. I mean, you could do a I think if you're Surfcaster, if you're Shadow, and you have that built-in conversion, the thing that makes sense to me is doing a you could do like a shockwave build and go, what's the freaking body armor that has the non-gain as an extra Eternity Shroud? You could probably do something like that if you wanted to, a Surfcaster. Where you benefit from all the times you convert the damage, and you don't have to have Call to Brotherhoods to do it. I think that's one of the biggest things that Ascendancy enables is the Eternity Shroud in a lot of ways. Doing all Shaper Gear is a fun project. It's a lot easier to do now since you can do like Omen of Fortune, right? But Omen of Fortune is going to cost $1 million. It's going to cost a gajillion because of Ralakesh. It'll be worth a lot for a long time. What am I cooking right now? I'm looking at doing a the life stack setup for the Wrathpith swap. This gets me the same reservations, Petrified Blood. This doesn't get me Blood Magic, which is fine. I think we can go non-Blood Magic initially. Did they say anything about Surfcaster Haunted Tricorn? I have not seen anything about it. So I don't know if they're doing that or not. I think we probably consider doing RF at this point. Max Fire is here, +3 here, +2 here. What does that get me to? Gets me to 86 Max Fire Res. RF same build, by the way? Yeah. Every spellcaster build that has RF is actually the same character. I can see no differences in any spellcaster that uses RF for the damage multiplier. You know, better yet, every build that uses Frostblink for a movement skill, actually the same build. Every single character that has Frostblink on their character, same build. What do you think, guys? Who agrees with me? Every build that has Frostblink is actually the same character, and I can't see any difference at all. They're all the same. Every single build using Frostblink as a movement skill. They're all the same, guys. I can't tell a difference. I'm so tired of this Frostblink meta. It's disgusting, isn't it? Absolutely disgusting. I think at this point, man, I could just go a lot harder into life, but we could also just grab some clusters. Unnatural Instinct here gets me regen, AoE, and some skill effect duration. Doesn't get the elemental. First thing I heard when I got back is about Frostwing meta, and I disagree with whatever he said about the Frostwing meta. Am I gonna do a Sanctum rush for this build? No, this is just because I want to play Vaal Cold Stop. It's the same build, guys. It's the same build as my Sanctum Rush character. It's the same as Ivory Tower. This Divine Flush Life character is an Ivory Tower build, while also being a ZHP Sanctum Rush character. They're all the same, guys. I can't tell the difference. No. What do we get for clusters? What do clusters get us in this grand scheme of things? Lance is a double agent for the ASA. I'm not a double agent for the ASA. If I drop a Forbidden Tome, I'm going to sell it. Because I'm not stupid. And I want to make the money to then upgrade my character. Uh-oh, Lance is about to attack. Lance, what's going on, dude? Are you trying to be a dinosaur or something?
What are you doing, Daddy?
I'm streaming right now. What are you doing?
I'm just roaring.
You're just roaring?
Why are you doing that?
I'm looking at possible things I can get on a cluster jewel.
Okay.
Yeah, which some of them are going to be decent. But I don't know if they're good enough. What? You want to say hi to chat? You see him waving at you.
Hi. Hey, this is Sam.
Okay. Okay, it sounded like he said Yance, but he's saying Lance is what he's saying. This is Lance. Small Lance supports the ASA. He does not support the ASA. He does not support the ASA. That's not true. Ain't no shot. He's better than that. Ooh. The cold damage per dex. Classy. Alright, I'm gonna take him back upstairs. I don't know why what he's doing down here. Did you come down? Did Mama tell you to come get me or something? Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what I'm guessing my wife probably sent him down to get me for something. But the instruction was lost in translation because he's just roaring. Alright, let's go find out what Mama wants, okay? Come on, big dude. Okay, I've returned. Lance is cooking up a fresh batch of copium for Vaal Cold Snap? Yeah, I bet you're right. I'm prepared. Yeah, nobody panic. Lance just went to break the emergency glass and eat a Snickers. I did not go to break any glass to eat Snickers. I have a question. Which one of our nicknames irks you more, OMCL or Lancey? Neither. I just think the acronyms are stupid. You guys can keep doing them, I guess. I don't know. That's your prerogative. I just think they're kind of stupid. I don't know what you guys are getting out of doing the acronyms, to be honest. I don't get it. Yeah, these just aren't very good. I think it's just widespread prismatic for like the AoE and a bit of res early. Lance, these darn kids think they're funny. They do. They're coping, man. They're coping. All right, add a cluster jewel. Craft item, cluster jewel. Cold damage. Widespread, no. Prismatic heart. Some random notable that doesn't matter. So let's just say, which one of these is common? I'm gonna say Inspired Depression is common. I have no idea. Widespread. Add to build. Oh my word, what have I done? Save. Okay, Inspire Depression does not work. Save, Deep Chill. Deep Chill does not work. Uh-oh. Maybe I just leave it as Deep Chill. It's fine. Papega has one goal in life. Papega, yeah, his goal is to just be as annoying as humanly possible, I believe, is his core tenet in life. I'm pretty sure that's what he lives for. Is to maximize being annoying. Believe that is the play. Yo, Local, thanks for the raid, man. How goes it? So it needs to be annoying for you to appreciate those who aren't annoying. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not sure I'm following that train of logic. Someone needs to be annoying for you to appreciate those who aren't annoying. I'm not confident in that situation. Not one bit. Has Local picked a side of the war? I'm messing around with this Ascendancy? You're thinking about doing Architect Chaos too? I think it's gonna be a fun Ascendancy. Right now I'm planning out the initial setup, which hopefully will work. Oh, did I click node power on accident? Ooh, this is disgusting looking. If he's not with us, he's against us. He might be against you then. Can I get Armor Master early? Probably not. I kind of want to do Goal Blunderbore early. How much strength do I have on the tree? 400. This is without any gear. So I think we could do Blunderbore. I think we could get away with it. One, two, three, four versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives me access to this, which is all good stuff. I like that. And then we just fill in everything else with life nodes. All the life nodes. I gotta go. Good luck with the build. Thanks, Local. You take care, man. 19 new Ascendancies and Lance picks the Templar. Is there a problem with picking Templar? I think Templar is a good Ascendancy. I think Templar is a great Ascendancy. What do you mean? Okay, so I'm spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. And from those 13 points, I'm getting how much life? 22, 35, 42, and about 2% regen. We could beat that, right? How many life points do I have available? I guess I don't actually have that many life points available. So this probably works fine. Lance, long tree, long neck, something like that. Something along those lines. Now he's stacking strength. Question, guys. Let me see if you can read. Well, let's see. Let's do a quick reading check. Okay, what does this say? What does this say, guys? Read it out loud and pretend you're not stupid for like 1 second. What does it say? 1% melee. No, not the one I'm highlighting, guys. The one I'm highlighting. The one I'm highlighting. We are a character that wants the life number to be higher, okay? Why do you think there's a reason why I would want strength, guys? We want our life number to be a decent number. Is there any possible reason we would want strength? I see Avarath on the hooves. That's our starting ascendancy. We're gonna one-shot Dominus with our hooves. Who changed the Lance emote? I did, Jim, because I didn't like it, okay? I didn't like what you changed it to, Jim, so I changed it back. You can't stop me. I'm crazy with power. But you could put stun and block instead. No. What did Jim change it to? Jim changed it to the wham emote, which I do not appreciate, by the way. What the hell? What the hell is that? I kind of want to do Okay, let's go ahead and just see what this gets us. Is there? I kind of want to do Blunderbore plus Goal initially for the first like setup where we start having like some corrupted items. Crying about being able to double corrupt your money. You guys need to work on what the word crying means. Okay, I like to play things up for entertainment purposes. Okay, relax. When stack strength, when you can go straight for life and skip the middleman. Okay, let me ask you this question, Bubbles. Would you rather have, let's say, 150 life on your item or 100 or 225? Which is better? 150 flat life or 225? 150. Okay, so you guys also don't know how numbers work. What is this? It's freaking conference. You freaking. You freaking little. You guys are you're playing stupid. Okay, you guys all know the correct answer. 225 is bigger than 150. What is Lance licking? Ask Gruthamac. Ask Gruthamac what Lance licking is, okay? I'm sure he can explain. Make sense of it, if you will. Is Vaal cold snap bait? I think it's gonna be fun. But at the same time, also, I don't freaking know. I haven't played it before. It's experimental, like every build in this entire event. No one's played any of these ascendancies. I mean, a lot of stuff, it's like, you can like look at something and you can be like, okay, I'm familiar with this. I think this will work, right? But it's still stuff we haven't played. For all we know, some of these ascendancy nodes could be bugged and like literally not work. That's like a possibility too, right? Why is Lance always yapping? I don't know, man. Sometimes I like to yap. Sometimes we do a little bit of yapping. Crown of the Tyrant is kind of decent here. Yes, we got Lance back. What do you mean you got Lance back? Jim, did you swap it back? Jim, do I need to remove your moderator privileges? Did you swap it back? No, okay. When Void Malva map you promised? Before the event start. Before the event start is when it's going to be. Threatening me for no reason? Somebody said it got swapped back. And I have stuff that's like buggy and delayed, so I didn't know if it was swapped back or not. Listen, I'm just saying, if I say, hey, I don't want it to be this, and then you actively swap it over, then we're going to have a problem, right? That's all I'm saying. I did tell you, for the record, not to swap it to that like 5 days ago when you swapped it. No, you didn't. Okay, I didn't like tell it very specifically. I said, I don't like that emote. You always say you don't want snacks and then scarf down 20 slices of cheese? I eat like 1 slice of cheese, okay? 20 is an exaggeration. Do we already know if Surfcaster buff will be online all the time, or does it have a 10-second delay? I'm assuming it doesn't have a 10-second delay, but I mean, we don't know. We don't have an example of this. We know how Haunted mod works, but Touched by Illegal Fisherman is a different thing, and we don't know if they made it like a permanent thing or if it's gonna have a delay. If it's gonna have a delay, then I'd probably do sea legs instead of it. I don't know. If it has a 10-second delay, that's gonna be real scuffed. You eat plain slices of cheese. Yeah, I'll eat a slice of cheese. It's not a crime. Sharp cheddar, you know? Maybe mild cheddar, maybe sometime mozzarella, maybe sometimes provolone. I don't know, just eat a random slice of cheese. Not a big deal. Cheese isn't plain. They have like different cheeses have different flavors. I hope it has a 10-second delay. You just want surfcasters to get screwed by something that shouldn't be a thing, right? Watch it not have a delay and work with Fairgraves. Watch it work with Fairgraves. I think it's gonna work with Fairgraves. And the surfcasters are gonna be giga zooming. Illegal Fisherman is on this list, isn't it? It's literally on this list. Rare spawn. I think it's gonna work with Fairgraves, and it's gonna have no delay. Imagine that. They just have 80% attack, cast, and movement speed with 1 helmet. The wording makes it sound like it would have no delay and it works Fairgraves. Yeah, I think it's gonna work with Fairgraves. I think the Surfcasters are gonna giga win. I think they're gonna win both. It's gonna have no delay and work with Fairgraves. It's why the small notables are so bad. It completely makes up for the small notables. That'd be so freaking good. Once people find out it's gonna shoot up the 2D, if Fairgraves is gonna be a chase tier 3 item for the first day. The helmet's not common. It's a tier 3. It's not uncommon. It's not like a T4, T5, but it's not a freaking T2. It's gonna be expensive for like a short period of time. I'm pretty sure it's a T3. It's a level 12 helmet. So there's gonna be people dropping it in Act 1. Fairgraves, yeah, it's a T3. I think that qualifies as uncommon. Common is a white drop. Okay. When people are talking about the rarity of a unique, they're not talking about a white item versus a unique. They're talking about how likely you are to drop this unique versus another unique. And tier 3 is a hell of a lot more common than T2. T2 is a lot more common than a T1, and T1's a lot more common than a T0. How many people would just straight up reroll the Surfcasters? Probably quite a few if it works that way. There'd probably be quite a few that would just straight up reroll it. Okay, I need to decide if I'm doing the Blunderbore memes or not. Am I Blunderbore believing? %, and you get 75 effective shrines. So this puts this at like 30 something, 30% AoE, 30% life, 30% damage. The knockback stuff doesn't matter because we're playing a dot build. Can Fairgraves drop his own tricorn? Can Fairgraves drop his own tricorn? Probably. I would think so. Would you stay with Peabod if you're Sanctum rushing? I'd personally just stay with Peabod. You can go Hex Plus Mines if you want to though later on. There's no way it's gonna have the 10-second delay though, guys. It's just not gonna have a 10-second delay. I think I do want to do Blunderbore goal for the start. Blunderbore goal just sounds like it'd be fun. We get the early like shrine buffs. Whenever we click a massive shrine, we become an immortal god. And getting like a +2 corruption is gonna be super easy on a Blunderbore. All right, we're gonna do that. Blunderbore, corrupt, duration gem. Okay. Add to build. Goal. Corrupt. Regen. Add to build. Do normal shrines stack or overwrite the lesser ones? They stack, I think. Normal shrines might just overwrite the lesser ones, though. I think they might stack. I think they're separate buffs. I think they stack. Okay, so if I do this... I'm trying to think if I life tap a bunch of things or I stick with the reservations. How is the 800 strength requirement doable? So you see on this tree how we have a bunch of strength. We're at 450 strength. The strength requirement is anywhere from, what does it go from? It's like, it goes all the way from like 600 to 500, right? So like on the low end, 680. On the high end, what is it? 880. But you only need like 680. I mean, technically, or you only need like 780, something in the middle average range. Or you could get a low roll, right? Anything really works. But how do you do it? You have a tree with a bunch of strength on it, and then you get strength on your suffixes of gear. That's how you do it. Is there a good way to EK Light Poacher in the event? There might be something with Behemoth cheesing it, and then the other option is a Blind Prophet. I did a Daughter of Shiny Energy Blade splitting steel build that has around 3 million DPS on a budget version. Is that good enough? Or should I mess up somewhere? On a budget version, if you have like not that much investment, that sounds decent, Kingarik. What's going on with Sanctum? It's just mainly a joke. People are talking about trying to price gouge Sanctums. It's not going to result in anything different. Am I okay with life tap? I gotta ask myself, guys. I gotta ask myself an honest question here. Would I rather... I mean, I could just do Diadem, actually. Technically. No one's gonna destroy tomes? No one's gonna do it. The economy's gonna be the exact same, it always is. Tomes are gonna be 10C, then 20, then 30. No, they're gonna be 10C, then 20, and that's probably where they're gonna stabilize at. What ores are we running? Because we're near Blood Magic, if not super important. I'm thinking about Blood Magic right now. And I'm realizing the fact that I haven't passed over to pain attunement. It's in the back of my head right now. That I haven't passed to blood magic on this setup. I have forgotten. Made mistakes. Which is an argument against petrified blood. But I kind of want to do petrified blood. I guess on this initial setup, we don't necessarily have to. We could just do... no petrified blood initially, and that's fine. We could swap to petrified when we're going for defiance, I guess. I'd rush Sanctum too, but the event started on Thursday afternoon while working is not ideal. I'll start late. I don't think I can do Sanctum Rush this time. You can do Sanctum Rush, absolutely. If you're starting a day late, that just means your Sanctums are going to be... I mean, there will be more on the market, right? The pricing of them might be a little bit scuffed, but it should work fine, I think, still. Do you know the Fizz max hit to tank Blade Dancer and Sanctum? Red tier, I think it's 4 or 5k, probably around there-ish. White tier, it's like 2k. Watch MP stream, he has 6,800 movement speed. Does he actually? Is it uncapped Queen of the Forest? Where's the movement speed? He doesn't look like he has 68,000 movement speed. Liar? I feel like okay, I guess he doesn't have the... Okay, so he's putting on all the items that give him speed. Is that him walking around? Seems a little suspect. Seems a little suspect. He has roll distance on his relic. Oh, is that what he's doing? He's rolling. Oh, PoE 2. Uncapped Queen of the Forest. Not bad. Why are you watching him? He formed the ASA. He's literally in Sanctum. He's basically a turncoat. He's not even part of the ASA, let's be honest. It was Snap's idea all along, okay? There's no way MP was actually pro the ASA. We all know the real reason, guys. We all know the real reason. Those group players, they just want to try to sell their tomes for more, okay? They're just trying to trick the common man into falling on their sword so the group players can make more money. Okay, they're not on your side, okay? They're not on your side. Okay, let's think this through for a bit. With this chess piece, we need to go giga fast. When am I getting pain attunement? What have I done, man? What have I done? Pathing pain attunement. It's so far away now. It's on the other side of the planet. Can I justify pathing over there? Jewel socket. Some OK life nodes. Some more OK life nodes. Jewel socket, paint attunement. Tattoo for a keystone swap? The real solution. We actually need this? Pro Candies thinking the MF group is on their side. It's pretty crazy, right? Is there any good int tattoos we get? Do we get good int tattoos? Chance to freeze. Reduce curse effect on us. Reduce crit taken is nice. Res. Chaos res. Chaos res is good. Lightning res and chaos res are good. Curse effect's okay. Cutting 30% more damage to path to the 30% more damage keystone? Well, we're not cutting 30% more damage, though. So, like, this gives me percent damage, some cold dot multi. This gives me cold dot multi life. This gives me spell damage. This gives me cold dot multi life, right? The thing is... we still need to get passives back. I think it has to be this. Ooh, how much life did I just trade? This is 18. We traded 18 life for like, what, 40-something%? 13. 22. Yeah, it's like 40. Not going near the cold nodes up top or the cold dot on the right side. This is just dot multi, right? This wheel isn't that good. Right? 2 jewels compete with this. This wheel is just percent damage. We get percent damage from Wrathpith. The stuff isn't like particularly strong is the thing. So I don't feel too bad about not going for those items. The mastery though, cold masteries suck for the build. They're not good for the build. How many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Grab the AoE in your pain attunement. We love the AoE. Well, that's the reason for Blunderbore. Blunderbore is giving us AoE. Is there more damage in the chilled area? Chill effect. Enemies take 1% up to 10. That's not worth 3 passive points. I could be right here and not want to click this. It's more AoE. It is more AoE. Whoops. We could also just ignore this stuff and click blood magic. We could just ignore the 30% more and just have more life. Think, guys, think. Just ignore the pain attunement and just have more HP. Ignore reservation. Make number bigger, guys. Just make the number go up. The Ascendancy has life reservation. We're not taking those nodes. We are not taking those nodes. Am I going to make a Sanctum build for the event? Already did. Exclamation point, Sanctum Rush is the PUB for it. I made a video on it on YouTube too. We're using ES at all? No. ES exists to just keep recharging and proccing Everlasting Gaze. ES exists for that purpose. Oh, we need to click Divine Flush. We need to click Divine Flush. Will we donning the SRU tag? SRU lands, I'll think about it. I'm not even rushing Sanctum is the funny thing though. Okay, so this puts us at like 85 max all res, 85 max chaos. These nodes feel silly though. If we're not low life, that doesn't matter. If you're not with us, you're against us, calm down. I'm absolutely on a reasonable side of the situation. It's called I'm playing Cold Snap, and I'm gonna have a good time. Welcome, ASA comrade. I'm definitely not a part of the ASA. Don't try to associate with me. I am not your friend. I am not your ally. All right, let's just click the life nodes for now, I think. Let's just click life nodes for the time being. Level 94. All right, level 95. Bunch of life nodes clicked. And now let's add... Where do we yoink this text from the Ascendancy, right? Templar, Architect of Chaos. So we want Chaos Reigns. And we want not Dissolution. We need Glimpse of Chaos. Add to build. Edit. Can I just add this to our config? That's the clean way to do this. We'll just copy all of this, and then we'll eliminate things with it. Configuration. Does this double slash not gray the stuff out anymore? Can I not do it that way? They really gave Whisper percent mana nodes? Yep. Oh, quite a few Ascendancies got actually good nodes, to be fair. Did they remove the quotations? Do I have quotations somewhere? Oh, I'll find it. What do you think of going Envy setup from Servant of Arakali as a leveling tech before switching to Surfcaster? I think you're slowing down your leveling, to be honest. I think the speed is better for leveling than the Envy is. You could do whatever you want. If you think the Envy's better, play it. Play it. I got mad when I saw the Surfcaster nodes. We'll get happy when you realize... When you realize that the, whatchamacallit works. The Tricorn. The Tricorn's gonna work, guys. The Tricorn is gonna work. That's all of our nodes. Doubt it's gonna work, dude. It's gonna work. The surfcasters are gonna be flying, and there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna respec. There's all these people that are baited into doing the blind profit that are instantly gonna be respecking their Ascendancy when they find out the tricorn works. They're gonna be like, wait, return proj or 80% movement speed with my 1 chaos helmet. they're gonna like, come on, man. Think about it. Would you rather have a Nimbus or Mage Blood movement speed? Think about it. Okay, how stupid am I, guys? Why isn't this stuff getting grayed out? Friggin' dang it, man. I don't know how to do config stuff at all. It's not gonna be 1C? No, it's not. but it's a tier 3. It can't hold that much price. It might be able to hold 1 divine or something like that. It doesn't update into oh, okay, thank you. All right. I was like, where's my colored text? All right, we've successfully added the Ascendancy points. Now let's add some jewels. Jewel. We'll do cobalt. Create. Life. Life. We'll add elemental resistances because I don't want to think about it too hard. And overtime multiplier. The old 3 mod jewels. Add to build. Okay. The 3 mod jewels. New cobalt item. There we go. Cool. Also, we are helping Alira. Boom. More res. The res fixing is underway. Ooh, you know what else I want? Another part of fixing res right here. Right here. We're gonna do a thingy, right? It's gonna be Light of Meaning with Chaos Res. How much chaos res is this gonna get us? We're at negative 60 right now. 68 chaos res. Cool. You're gonna grab an Enduring Composure small cluster. Enduring Composure small cluster. I guess we could do that. We could do Enduring Composure. We could also get oh, what's it called? The chess mod that gives endurance charges. Oh no, we can't do that because we're this current. Sorry, I'm thinking too far ahead. In the future, we're gonna have a rare chest. But this initial setup is gonna be Blunderbore. The non-min-max setup. Is Shroud going to stack with Lightless? It should, yes. Get another endurance charge here too. Oh my word, hold on. I need that. Forgot this endurance charge was right here, right next to us. So nice. Yeah, I guess we could fit in Enduring Composure. Oh my word, what is this jewel? Wait a minute, get this thing out of here. 2% reservation? Okay, cluster jewel. Small. Create. Armor. Enduring Composure. Plus some chaos res. And it's going to be 2 passive. Add to build. Bop. All right. Level 95 still. Cool. Does auto-exert cries still taunt the enemy? Auto-exert cries still taunt. I would think so. How goes the cooking? I don't know. We'll see. I don't like making builds in PvP, but we're sucking it up. We're sucking it up, and we're gonna get through this. We are gonna find a way. All right, let's add Wrathpith Globe. Would you ever go Atula's or Calms? Calms is an option too. Calms is like their starting option. I kind of want to go this for the AoE for this current setup though. Calms is definitely going to be higher life scaling than this though. But I kind of want to go this initially and see what it looks like because I'm just curious. And then I'll compare to Calms is what I was thinking. What else do we need? We need this to be corrupted. Corrupt it with something. Life. Reduce crits should be cheap. Add reduce crits on it. Are we not going EO plus the dot multi-wheel? EO does nothing. Skills that deal a critical strike have 40% more damage with hits and ailments. Cold dot is none of this. Now you start stream super early, Dan? Yeah, today worked out to start stream early. I'm working on the scuffed life stack setup. I'm testing. I'm looking at Glow and Blunderborn to see if they make sense compared to. We're gonna compare it to Calms initially. We're gonna grab Annihilation's approach. Do I corrupt this? I'm gonna corrupt it. Okay, I'm gonna be realistic though. I'm not gonna give myself +1 endurance charge. Okay, I'm not gonna give myself +1 endurance charge. Okay, we're gonna keep it classy. Okay, we're gonna keep it classy. I am gonna make all the sockets red though. Do you think we can get away with a? Let's say in this version. Let's say in this version we. Do you think we pretend we get away with Let's say this is the non-DoD version. Could we? Is there a world where we can get away with why am I spacing on it? This is gonna drive me crazy. Since we're doing blood magic, the amulet. Why am I spacing on it? Not utmost. It's something with a U. Why am I freaking? Oh, it's gonna drive me insane. Gold amulet. Untouched. Oh, my brain just kept saying utmost. And I was like, that's not freaking it. We could maybe get away with untouched. we could maybe get away with it. It's up dog. It's not up dog. We could get one of these with a corrupted implicit probably. Before we start looking at like Defiance, this is gonna be like super free. Did I hear keep it classy or keep it snacky, Mr. Snackman? Maybe, I don't know, maybe, but a little bit of both. Empty chest socket? No. So, well, okay, let's think about the links we need. Blunderbore, untouched soul socket requirement. If we have this, we have 6-link cold snap in chest. Because I have a +2 in there. I guess we could technically do what you call it as well. But I was thinking 6-link cold chest. We have Eternal Blessing Malevolence. Do you need that much life? It'll just be fun. It'll be a good time. Because we have good max res, we'll have good sustain. Righteous fire. Shield charge. Plus faster attack. Plus blink. Do we need anything else? 6 off color for Blunderbore? It's pretty easy to do, Dan, with the Tainted Chromes. Tainted Chromes don't care about the attributes. It's not that hard to do with Tainted Chromes. We're basically buying a +2 chest, which will be really cheap, and then using Tainted Fusings, which generally is Tainted Fusing usually is cheaper than doing a 6-link with like the right normal way. Usually, I think it's cheaper to do Tainted Fusings on a league start. Don't you have too much ES for uptime on Everlasting Gaze? Recharge is 33% per second. Everlasting Gaze is a 4-second timer. So you should proc your Everlasting Gaze every 3 seconds. So it should be 100% uptime. Tainted Currency might be tough to get without an Atlas. I mean, the people that want to play Beyond are going to play Beyond, right? I guess you might be right. Maybe there won't be as many people doing Beyond with the idols. That could be the case. I don't know. We'll see. Is that 12 sockets left over? Let's see where we're at right now. If we did this, I mean, we could keep with Vaal Caress technically too, I guess, but I think we kind of need some rares. Frostbomb, Curse. Oh, that's right. We want curses too. Oh, now it's dead. It's pretty dead. That's too many sockets. Nah, we probably shouldn't do Untouched. Untouched is basically like, I think the only build I've ever seen where I'm like, this makes sense is freaking Relic of the Pact. Everything else needs so many different random sockets. This would be 4 sockets pretty much. This would be 3. Nah, this is too much. Relic of the Pact, yeah. Relic of the Pact is like one of the only builds I think I've ever looked at and been like, this can work. I want Untouched to Soul to work, but it never does. It never works. Spell Disabled is great. Do a spell disable Behemoth with Untouched Soul? I guess that would be a scenario where you could click Behemoth. Yeah. Maybe I'll be tempted to do that. An Untouched Soul Behemoth. I can't have the spells anyways, so there's no opportunity cost. Is Vaal Lightning Trap worth using for Shocked Ground? Is Vaal Lightning Trap worth using for Shocked Ground? I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't care about that. I think if you care about Shock... Nah. I don't think... I mean, yeah, I guess you could. I don't think it's worth it, though. That's an OG tech? There's just other ways to get shocked, but I don't want to waste the socket on that and like have the feels bad of using that in a like on a boss fight. Alright, Untouched Soul's a no. This is too many sockets. I'm not gonna dream about Untouched Soul. I could dream about Annihilation's Approach, Blunderboard, Goal, Wrathfifth. Gloves. Create gloves. I guess one thing I could do as well, if I end up going calms, we can go max res on this node instead of like reduce crit. So we have that option if we do calms. Wait, is this shield too? Helmet, body armor, gloves. Boots, armor. Okay, so we could click this. If we don't go Blunderbore, we can go calms. No shield, yeah. I think one of them requires shield. Is it this one that requires shield? Equipped helmet, gloves, boots. Okay, it's not this one. Okay, I guess none of them require shield. I just imagined that at some point. Could you make Untouched Soul work with Oath of Magi on Oshabi? It's still pretty hard. Even if you say you have like six sockets on your chest piece you're not using. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you justify 6 sockets in your chest piece and then maybe 4 sockets in your helmet, you'd be really tight on sockets. It would depend on what kind of character you're making. You'd have to have some multi-link somewhere to justify it, probably. And you have to remember, amulet slots are very, very valuable as well. All right, where was I? Where was I? Gloves, 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 gloves. Life. Life. That's not life. Life. Wait, what's the crafted mod? Is it a suffix or a prefix? Is it gonna tell me? Suffix. Add to build, okay. I don't remember what Mana Forge arrows do. It's a support gem that has a massive multiplier if you spend a lot of mana. It's newer. It's been here a while. Okay, life. Add to build. Reflective Simplex? Okay, Dan, this isn't the expensive version of the build. This is like the I'm having fun for a bit before I get like real serious about making the character a lot more cheese OP type of thing, I think. But at the same time, this could be fun enough too. We could just stop here and not do the other stuff that'd be like more cheesy min-maxy. Oh, weapon. Craft item. Wand. Imbued wand. Holy, I'm out of water. Hold on, I will be right back. I need hydration. Give me one moment. I shall return shortly. Okay. I have returned. And you know what? I decided to mix things up today. I did not grab a singular slice of cheese. Instead, bam. I got some cashews. High quality, high value. The best of the best. Eating the kids' snacks again. No. I'm not some little snack thief like you guys think I am, okay? Cheesy cashews. No, there's no cheese involved. It's just cashews. That's an insane amount of cashews. It is a respectable amount of cashews, okay? He ate the cheese on the way back down. I did not eat any cheese on the way back down. That's a lie. He's lying, Chad. He ate an entire block of cheese in the kitchen. There's no cheese consumption. There was no cheese consumption. Okay, anyways. Where were we? Gloves crafted. Oh, yeah, I was making a weapon. All spell. Cold spell. Dot multi. We could probably just do a 3 mod. 3 mod with crafted dot multi is probably... That'll be pretty easy to make with what you call it, right? Is he eating cheese right now? No, I'm eating some cashews. I bring a peace offering. It's a Sanctum clip. Alright, link it to me. Is it the movement speed from MP? Was that a shield charge? No. People told me to look at what MP was doing on stream like 20 minutes ago when he was just walking around and it was like zoop, zoop, zoop. I didn't see this clip specifically though. That's a lot of speed. Doing a shrine build? No, this is just if we were doing a life scaling angle, but I still need to figure out I need to compare this to columns. Okay, we need amulet, rings, and belt. Resistances is still very cooked. That's not a great sign. Is 19 casts per second too much? Sounds kind of high. But cast speeds is a good thing. Can you sustain it? Can you sustain it? I think that's the important thing. Ooh, I need to anoint this. What do I anoint, guys? What do I anoint? Growth and decay for damage and regen. Beef, guys. No, stop telling me to anoint beef, guys. Beef is never the answer. Straight up, never the answer. +1 curse. Yeah, let's do that. Whispers of Doom. You can't anoint beef anymore. Don't tell chat that. They won't believe you. They'll think you're lying. Even though you're not. They won't be reasoned with. I will make them believe it's harder than you think, man. It's harder than you think. How much is GGG paying you guys? Marcus is just telling the truth. You guys are clearly just mad. He's telling the truth. All right. How do you sustain life? Should we put a rational doctrine on here? Still 200 strength short. Yeah. Good news is all the items left are items that you get a lot of attributes from. League Start Rational Doctrine. This isn't the League Start gear, guys. This is the League Start gear. This is we are like a level 95 character and we farmed some currency, right? We've been doing some bosses and whatnot. I have Annihilation's approach on here. The freaking boots. I should check how expensive Rational Doctrine is early though. Huey Antiquary. You're about to get flashbang, guys. Don't worry about it. Rational Doctrine Necropolis League. Okay, yeah, that is too expensive. We're not doing that on a League Start. I think Rational Doctrine was cheaper back before they did the Uber fragments with T17 maps. What's the best way to make up for inevitable judgment on Penance Brand? Flip Res Node and you could do Cold Pen as a link. There's 1 in 50. Did it used to be a more common drop rate before? Annihilation's approach, I feel like, drops 1 out of every 4 or something. Like, I feel like Annihilation's is pretty common. But maybe I'm crazy. I thought your League Star had yoke? No, not this conversation again. I guess it was similar rare. Yeah, I thought it was a rare drop before. But the thing is, there was a lot more people running Cortex because you could do it as like your feared rotation too, I think. Whereas now, I guess you can still use it as your feared rotation, but it's freaking way more limited supply because it's 5 of the Uber fragments. I dropped 5 of them or 3 of them in 5 Uber Exarchs. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common hit, right? How do I search for... I guess I can't put in Essence mods. It doesn't want to let me. Okay, now it lets me. Uber Cortex was cheaper than the regular one at one point. The fragments were. Maybe it was just less popular to use. I don't know. I thought at one point I feel like I was buying. I guess I don't know. I thought they were cheaper. Yeah, maybe I'm just imagining them being cheaper. It's not real. And my axe. Add to build. Uh-oh, guys. I'm getting close to having the strength number I need. Getting scared. Getting worried. You know, I could just lower the blunderboard attribute amount and I'd be there. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add a catalyst. Uh-oh. I'm even closer now. Problem is, feared rotas are less good nowadays than other Slayer rotas, and also Uber Cortex doesn't have triple synth. Supply issue drives it up. I don't know. I don't know if that would really affect Rational Doctrine per se. And I don't know how you can say that feared rotas aren't good or less good. I guess some of the items from fears maybe been outclassed a bit, maybe. Or where was I? Creating a heavy belt. We're still a little bit cooked on Rose. This is still not quite right resistance-wise. You don't get all res on belts, can you? Wait. I can if it's influenced. They made feared rotas less good because you can't easily just do Ubers. I mean, you still can witness the fights as Ubers. I have all res on jewels. Yeah, we have all res on a few different jewels. Okay, we're gonna need more resistances. Darkness and Throne plus res jewels. I get bricked for strength then if I do that though. Because we need the heavy belt. I guess theoretically I could just make the strength roll just a little bit lower. And then forget about strength. Sure, I'm down. Cancel. That gives us another what you call it? Corrupt. Yes. All right, we have a 90 darkness and throne. Let's make it a Miss Jewel. One more minus res. How bad could it be? Ghastly Eye. Life. All elemental res. Chaos res. Wait, this doesn't quite get me enough res though, does it? It's close. It's close. We need... Well, no, it's basically there, actually. I need to put this thing plus 5% to maximum resistance. To maximum all resistances. All resistances. Plus 5 max percent. Oh, I put maximum. Oh, freaking! I put all in the wrong spot. Okay, hold on. To all. There we go. It's working. Okay, so this puts us at 1,300 life, which is only kind of mediocre. We can do better. Oh, does this include wearing Blunderbore or not? I wonder if this includes me wearing Blunderbore, or if it just doesn't account it because it has like the lower strength or whatever. Yeah, that includes me wearing it. Okay. Now to compare against a Calm's Heart. We already have a Calm's Heart, right? We don't have one that's corrupted though. Corrupt with max res. Add to build. Holy. Okay, we probably have to go Calms. That's 3k life. That's 3k life. Wait, this doesn't even have the corruption on it though. Even better. Do you have a custom modifier for the small ascendancy nodes? Ooh, I don't. I need to add that in. Good point. Small ascendancy life. 16% increased maximum life. Oh, nice. Nice. 16k life. 16k life with no dissolution. I'm like, not that good of gear. Not a reflected ring. How do we know the small nodes? They told us the small nodes. We got the small passives? Yes. Okay, for those who haven't seen it yet, in the post page, small ascendancy stuff is right here. These are the small ascendancy nodes. Basically, the TLDR is Paladin got Aura Effect and probably has the best small nodes out of everybody. Next up, Antiquary got 10% global defense plus 10 strength per small node, which is also insane. Whisperer got 6% mana. Who else got really lucky with their nodes? Okay, we'll talk about who got screwed. Polytheist got 5% global defense, light radius. Defense is okay. Light radius is eh. Who else got screwed? Oh, Surfcaster. Surfcaster basically got, oh, you might occasionally drop the ring. I think that's what Surfcaster got, right? You might drop the freaking ring. That's the value of the Surfcaster. You might drop a fishing ring. Is there any other benefit besides that? They got the rarity of fish caught, yeah. Who else got good nodes? Architect of Chaos got good nodes. We got life and additional Vaal skulls. This is really nice, honestly. We'll have 40% chance to get an additional Vaal soul, which means it's going to be way easier for us to kill like the first pack of mobs and just be full. So I like this a lot. We got this, which is nice, and the life, which is nice. I think we did really well. Whisperer. Oh, yeah. Whisperer got the life and the attack damage, which is nice. Puppeteer. What did Puppeteer get? Chaos Res. That's okay. Minion life. That's okay, too. Those are both fine, I guess, if you're playing a minion build. Isn't Chance to Flee just a downside? I don't think it makes too much of a difference to gameplay. Commander. What did Commander get? Oh, Commander got life and armor. Yeah, Commander got some pretty good nodes. Behemoth is good too, except for the fact it's a behemoth. Except for the small downside of being behemoth. Just a tiny little downside. Spells disabled. Oh, I kind of want to do Untouched Soul Behemoth now. Okay, picture this, guys. Picture this. We get an armor chest piece with the mod where it's like fire as scales, increased armor. We put on Untouched Soul with the thing where it gives 18 res, all res per like unsocketed thing. Okay, you guys following with me? We go face breakers. Okay, we go face breakers. Think about it. It could be a good time, guys. Phase breakers with a bunch of percent damage from all of our armor. Come on. We have no sockets. We just shield around. We shield charge around. We start punching things. Come on. Dude, I am so doing the face breaker character. You guys can't stop me. Lance, you're not allowed to play that. It's not Ivory Tower. I'm going to do it anyways, okay? I'm gonna click my face breakers. I'm going to have fun, okay? You can't stop me. Dude, spells disabled. That's such a hilarious downside. I think it'll be maybe fun. We could try it. Aristocrat with +9 passives. I think this is kind of boring. I think Daughter Oshabi passive will be only 10 seconds and then change. I think that's what it's gonna be. If it's like better than that, then fantastic. But I think Daughter Oshabi is gonna be the shrine nodes are gonna be kind of a meme. Why did they do Surfcasters dirty? I don't know, man. Not a Gruthkul's Pelt. Yeah, you would think Gruthkul's Pelt is the right answer, but it's not. Even on the Ascendancy that comes with spell skills disabled, Gruthkul's Pelt is not the correct answer. Isn't that kind of isn't that freaking hilarious? That's how like this isn't good enough. This needs to be better. This needs to be so much better because rare chess pieces beat this without even considering this part. Fairgraves is gonna work, so they had to balance it. I think that's true. I think Fairgraves is gonna work. Surfcasters are gonna be so freaking fast. They're literally gonna look like Mageblood characters on day one. It's gonna be disgusting. There's gonna be the group players, and then there's gonna be the Mageblood already enabled day one characters doing Sanctum, just completely outclassing. The SRU is gonna destroy the ASA. It's not even gonna be close. The freaking Mageblood Surfcaster army is going to so overpower those little group MFers. Herald Thunder is gonna be so fun. You're gonna be rocking Herald of Thunder with the Tricorn. Wait, how do you? I guess. How does that work out? Because if you're taking Ghost of the Deep and then you have to take the Fish Rod nodes, do you just take the conversion at that point? I'm gonna have what he's having, dude. It's totally gonna work, guys. It's going to work. Fairgraves Tricorn. What's that? Illegal fisherman touched by? And now they're giving it effects? And it's one of the things you can get touched by that gives you the Fairgraves buff? It's gonna freaking work, man. It's so gonna work. I think it's gonna work. All right, what else do we need to do? Oh, I need to make. Okay, so we're probably doing columns then. If we're doing calms, does that change anything significant about my situation? Does that change the urge to go life masteries? It changes the urge to click the +1 max res button, I think. Because then we're going to make our helmet. We're going to craft a helmet. Oh, what's the thing called? There's a specific helmet that gives you +2. Archdemon? Is that what it is? Yeah, Archdemon gives us +2. We are going to go helmet, armor, energy shield, Archdemon. And I think to make this helmet easy to make, I think we just get a fractured. I mean, late game, we're going to want, like, influenced with increased AoE support. But I think to make the craft easy to start with, the thing is, fraction orbs are expensive, too. I have to do this, add this as an essence modifier. We'll just do the influence helmet, because then we get the AoE mod, and life is good. Essence of Horror. And we'll have Regenerate. Chaos Res, I don't even know where that came from. Oh, I need to add Influence. Influence Shaper. Plus... Wait, could I recombinate this? I could recombinate this, right? Because my only way... I could recombinate suffixes. I can't recombinate, prefixes, because I want to do a Betrayal mod, too. Get a little bit more reasonable. T3 regenerate. Area. Add modifier. Veiled. Area. Is this getting too delusional? This might be a bit too scuffed to craft. If I'm unveiling +2 AoE. Veiled orbs can be a big pain. Let's get a little bit more realistic. Let's just say we hit like some mid-tier life with AoE mod, and then we just benchcraft +1 AoE. Let's be a little bit more reasonable. By day 9, I'm going to get called an armed here whose build is multi-mirror that nobody can afford. You think so, Connor? I think by day 5, you might be there. Maybe, we'll see. The Veil Orbs shoot up to 8 to 10D, yeah. Veil Orbs are going to be pricey. We'll just do this. We'll do the +1. This is still getting me, basically a pseudo 6-link with a +3. So we'll take off goal. We'll replace it with this. Oh, I kind of bricked my res in this case, though. Change the regenerate to resist, and then it's easy to craft the helmet. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because we can do Reforge Cold. It's a guaranteed cold, hit on Reforge Cold. Does, where's PDB? Why is this zoomed in? PUDB. I thought Shaper had flat cold dispels. Is it not? Helmet. Shaper does have flat cold dispels. Wait, Dan, why does the change res make it easy? I mean, I guess it's just hitting res in general with hypo, plus it's not gonna be as hard. But I can't like force hypo, right? Or is there something I'm missing where I can force hypo? Does anyone know how Energy Blade interacts with Immortal Ambition? Ukaploots? Mortal Ambition, I'm not sure I remember what that does. Cold Res, and that's like a 50% chance to hit hypo. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Because it's only 1200 weight versus whatever hypothermia is. Oh, it's even better, right? It's 2400 versus 1200. All right, that's fair. So it's literally like a 66% chance on Reforge Cold. All right, I dig it. I like that crafting method. That's only like a few essences. Holy, that's so easy to craft. Dan's a genius. Cold res. Save. All right. We're at 88, 87, 86, 86. That's a pretty good looking res line, I think. Morlo's life leech becomes ES leech. Oh, I don't know how well that ends up working out. I feel like normally that thing, your ES leech feels like it's kind of garbage, but I guess it depends how much damage you're dealing and how much ES you have overall. I haven't played a Coldlock character in ages. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so we'll Bristle Matron for the AoE. Hopefully we slam life. We're at 16k life, which means Wrathpith is giving us what, like 800%? 800% spell damage from Wrathpith? What's our net regen in this situation? It's only 1500. I guess that's without Flask, but that's... Wait, is this with this active? I'm so confused. Why doesn't it change my number for my net recovery? Toggle it in the config? ASA is growing. The ASA is not growing, guys. All the people that are spamming the ASA emote, they just think it's a fun emote, okay? But they have no bite behind that bark, if you know what I mean. They literally are not gonna follow through. Do you have endurance charges? Yes, we have endurance charges. It's forced active, so like it's just always there. Oh, okay. So no matter what, it's just always active. Okay, cool. Good. That's the way I like it. Speed. Just pure speed. Oh, configs. Soul gain prevention. Where do I put that? Do you have soul gain prevention? Yes, I do. Holy. Nice. 78 movement speed without a Quicksilver. Oh, I don't think RF is on. Oh, no. I haven't put RF into the skills yet. No. We don't have enough sustain. We need more regen. How can I force more regen into this? After watching PoE2 traders, all believe people will just price for 2D in case it sells so they don't get scammed. Yeah, but people are going to realize fast that it's not freaking selling. Alright, what am I naming this? Wrathpith skills? Name it Wrathpith skills. Save. Okay, so this will be... Just Fire, Frost Blink, Shield Charge, faster attacks. These could be in the boots, I guess. I don't know if it really matters. Alright, where's the... No! My net sustain! Yeah, we need more regen. I can't click this yet. It's gonna be a we need rational doctrine angle type of situation. I want to click it so bad. I want to click it so bad, but it's just not. It would not be wise. It would not be a wise click. Like 2000, that's pretty chill. With this amount of max res, And the PDR we have from endurance charges and Annihilation's approach, it's like fine. Did you guys talk about Fairgrove's Tricorn? It's basically you use that if it works, and there's a good chance it'll work. There's a good chance it'll work. I put it on the buy list for the build. Just do the maps really fast. I mean, technically we're still net sustaining, guys. I mean, what if I do this? What if I do this? Craft, flask, utility, ruby. Okay, what if I do this? Create. Okay, gain on hit, 3 charge, add modifier, regen. Add, apply enchantment. Instilling, use when full. Enchant, add to build. Come on. Oh, we're fine, guys. We're fine. That's basically permanent up to 1,000 regen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, guys. 1,000 regen. Come on, think, guys. It's 40% more damage. It's 40% more. We would totally sustain that. We're just tanking all the hits. We're recharging 3 per. You have Vitality on? No, I don't, currently. You know, that's a good point. We could get a Vitality regen Watcher's Eye. That's a mod people don't care about, right? Items. Watcher's Eye. Vitality. Oh, there's recovery rate? Look at this. Just a double regen. Double regen recovery rate. Just mid rolls. That's not gonna be that expensive. That's not gonna be that expensive. What am I replacing though? Oh no, I have res on this. Oh no. No, what have I done? What have I done? How much regen is it though? New vitality. Level 21. Oh, guys. Oh, we're so fine. We're so fine. Look at that. Goes up to 2k regen with the vitality hit. We lose a very, like, tiny, minute amount of max hit because, like, we're blood magic, right? This is so fine. We do need to fix our res, though, a little bit. We have a slight res situation, guys. A slight res situation. I fear it's Zeri Flame Blast. That's the real danger. The Zeri Flame Blast. Swap one of your resistances. You know what the thing is? I think we're also bricked for fire res too. All right. I need to take one of my jewels. We need another jewel. It's gonna be called the Fix Res Jewel. Classy, okay? Think about it. Classy. All elemental res, fire and lightning. The classic, the old fixaroo. You can't go wrong with one of these. You always gotta have at least one of these. The old fix the res jewel. Holy, it's beautiful. Get one of those 6 suffix rings, Dan. Ultimately, I don't want to use the ring I'm gonna be like the ring I'm gonna go for is a reflected helical, but I don't want to put that in the POB because people will be like, reflected helical, this is illegal. You know, they'll be mad about it. What I want in this POB is freaking this to say 200 strength, 40 dot multi, 200 life, and plus 3 min endurance charge, and then I get a jewel socket back. Boom, right over here. It'd be beautiful, but you know, hitting a quad positive double X multiplier is a little bit cope. Just a little bit cope. So we're not gonna do that. Grand spectrums are a great way to add res. Don't get me started on this grand spectrum thing. Arrogance on the vitality. I don't want to double its reservation cost. That's pretty unnecessary, right? I guess we'd get a little bit more regen if we did that, which I'm not really interested in. All right, what else are we forgetting at this point? We have other flasks, I guess. Flask. Utility. Consecrated ground. What's that one freaking called? Sulfur flask? Gain charges when hit by enemy. Suffix. Reduced effective curses. I don't freaking care. Add to build. Use this for giving ourselves con ground occasionally. Just be greedy and get life regen on helm. Well, the helmet's gonna be way easier to craft if we do the res, though. I mean, maybe we get lucky, but seems a little bit. That's a little bit cope, right? And eventually, we'll get like rational doctrine, but that's just gonna be not an option early on. Quicksilver flask, create, gain charge when hit. Let's go. I care about any of these other stats. Movement speed. Add to build. What else do we have? Quartz flask for I don't want to get stuck on enemies. Charge when hit. Add modifier. Rarity. Guess we can add that just to the gold flask and call it good. We'll do the leech life thing. For some like pseudo recoup. I'm surprised you're opting for life when Triumvirate Vaal Discipline exists. Triumvirate Vaal Discipline? Why would I do that? I don't want to do Triumvirate Vaal Discipline. Like, you just repeat proc Vaal Discipline. I guess that's like kind of nice, sure. Permanent recharge. Permanent recharge. I mean, that sounds kind of nice, but I want to do a life-based character. I think there's maybe an argument for that on an ES-based character, right? Is it actually permanent? What mods do you get again? You get Vaal skill effect duration, soul gain prevention, less souls used, chance to regain souls. What part makes you think this is permanent Vaal discipline? What's your reasoning for this getting you permanent Vaal discipline? How long does Vaal discipline last? Vaal discipline lasts 3 seconds with a soul gain prevention of 5. I don't know. I think that's kind of rough. Because you're gonna have a really awkward soul gain prevention window to like chain it together. Less souls used and reduce soul gain prevention. You can't go Shepherd of Souls with this. That node comes with Everlasting Sacrifice, which just deletes your ES repeatedly. So if you want to do the Shepherd of Souls node, you have to do like a life-based character. Doesn't it match up your only Vaal cast 8 seconds? I mean, you could get the Vaal discipline to last 8 seconds. Get 50% from the tree and additional from the ring. Well, you're still gonna have a really long, like, soul gain prevention, and you only get so many uses out of it in a row. This also sounds like a different build. Like, insightful. If I'm trying to force in a bunch of Vaal discipline stuff, then I'm not doing Vaal cold snap, right? What about doing Vaal caress with a bunch of Vaal auras? There's people that do that. There's people that literally use those gloves for the plus levels. That is a thing. At least I think it's a thing. All right, where was I? Quartz flask. Create. Wait, I already have a quartz flask. Cancel. You need a gold flask. This is where we'll put the rarity. 5-second base. The discipline is a 3-second base duration. Insightful. 5-second is the soul gain prevention time. We just looked it up on the wiki. That was the tab we just had open. Was Vaal discipline. Its base duration is 3 with a 5-second soul gain prevention. So you're with 100% duration. This lasts 6 seconds. Why is the league starting on Thursday and Friday? Because it's not an official league. And when it's an official league, they have people working on Saturday to support it. So this is going to have people that are working on Friday. They're not having them come in on Saturday. So that's why they're starting on Thursday. Because for Friday for them would be Saturday, right? So Thursday for them is Friday, I think. Does item rarity increase tome drop rate? I don't think it would affect tome drop rate. I don't think it would affect tome drop rate. I would hope it doesn't, at least. All right. Is there anything obvious we're forgetting right now? Endurance charges. We have Onslaught. The game knows that. Do I need to put anything else in here? Flask active. So when the Conch Ground hits, we'll have better regen too. If I want, we can do Enduring Cry if we need a proc. Do you have Everlasting Sacrifice? Wait a second. Okay, I don't need the config. I can take this away. All right, cool. Lance, you think Death's Oath Scion will be viable or less damaged? Do I think Death's Oath Scion will be viable? No. I don't. Death's Oath is just bad. Can you show the main link for Vaal Cold Snap? I haven't even put Vaal Cold Snap into the skills yet. Let's add that in while we're thinking about it. Let's put this over here. Let's do this. Vitality. Put this in the shield. Shield charge. Faster attacks. Momentum. Doing RF? No, this is not RF. RF is there as a damage multiplier. RF is there as a damage multiplier, guys. All right, we need to add... This is going to go in the weapon 1. Let's put this in the Vaal Cold Snap. 2021. Socketed in the helmet. The burn tome joke is starting to exhaust me. They'll get tired eventually, okay? They can't keep it up forever, right? Efficacy. I like Awakened, controlled destruction. What else do I like? Awakened, elemental focus. Does elemental focus work? Do we still chill with elemental focus? It's the ground that chills, right? So you still get it. Should I bone chill then? You were on LA focus on Vortex. Cold snap. Focus. Test it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't know if Vaal cold snap chills. I mean, we'll be doing both, right? Yeah, it chills. It chills. The thing is, we can always do a separate cold dot as well, right? It's so boring and sad to see PUB strategies of people doing LS like 19 ascendancies and they click the same boring OP skill. You have to remember, Dream, when you give somebody a new ascendancy, that doesn't change what skills are good. The only thing that could change what skills are good is if they say, guess what? Lightning Strike now deals half the damage and Heavy Strike now deals quadruple the damage. They have to actually change the skills. Otherwise, it's always going to be, okay, this is the new way I'm going to build around this skill or that skill. There's a few cases where certain things get enabled, like for example, Vaal Architect. For me, it enables Vaal Cold Snap, which is something I would never do otherwise. So there's going to be some cases like that, but it's still like the best skill is still the best skill, you know, and people are still going to click the skill that's good because they want to have a good league start with it. You're probably going to see more variety for people's second and third builds, you know, when they like they had a good start and now they want to experiment or whatever. Not as many people are keen on wanting to experiment with their start. Okay, Vaal Cold Snap. Ready to go. I think these links are fine. We could do Bone Chill instead of Efficacy, or we could just do Bone Chill somewhere else. What's the best RF Ascendancy? Life-based is probably Bog Shaman. ES-based is probably Scion, Puppeteer, or Architect of Chaos. I'm not sure. Okay, all of the cold dots, what's the easiest one for us to get a good... Let's look at, Vortex. Does Vortex have chill effect? Vortex does not have chill effect. Projection, no. Why am I forgetting? I'm like spacing on the projectile one. Creeping Frost, that's what it's called. Chilling areas. This doesn't have any chill effect built into it. Fub Gun, inflating the SRU. You're going down, Fub Gun. I'm going to figure out what scarabs you want to use for your strategy. I might start buying them up. See how you like it. Just use a separate cold snap for the link. You think so? Just a separate one to proc the bone chill. I guess we could just do a separate one to proc the bone. Wait, do I have frenzy charges with cold snap? Does Cold Snap just generate frenzy charges with Vaal Cold Snap? How does this work? Gain a frenzy when an enemy dies. Every second gain a frenzy if the enemy is in this skill's... Oh, dang. So I get to click frenzies. Hold on. Hold on. Configuration. I have those. Nice. That's gonna feel good. Okay, so we have our weapon, we have our shield, we have our helmet. Ooh. I guess we could just do a Cold Snap Bone Chill by itself. I kind of want to do the Bane curse thing. Dan's got me on this, man. I want it now. I'm kind of on board with Dan and the Bane enhance, the one button to curse. He's convincing me, man. Put this in the boots. I heard Dan was good at PoE. Turns out, true. All right, I'm gonna give up momentum. Give up momentum. We'll put this in the gloves, and then we'll do. What else are we doing in the gloves? There's a 2-second link I need. Oh, it's Eternal Blessing, Malevolence. Thoughts on Surfcaster small travel nodes? Seems like they're trying to counterbalance it and make a joke at the same time. I think after seeing that, it's going to work. The helmet's going to work, guys. All right, so this gives us our curse. We have our Vaal Cold Snap. We have our... what you call it? We need to add our, who's you want to? Bone Chill. Bone Chill. Unbound ailments. If the quality on this stuff matters at all or not. So Cold Snap is a base 10 chill. This gives you 44% increased chill effect. And this gives you 54% increased chill effect. So that's 98. So this would be a 24 chill, I think. Using Essence of Insanity on your gloves? Nah, I don't want to give up the stuff yet. All right, how cooked is our DPS on this character? Cold Snap. That can't be real, right? Oh, this is the other Cold Snap. This Cold Snap is the one we want. Only like 3 million. That's not very good, to be honest. That's pretty pathetic. I'm thinking the Wrathbith is not carrying as much as we'd want it to. I need to configure chill. How much cooldown multi do you have? Not a lot. Because we don't have Watcher's Eye, we don't have our wand is a 3-mod wand, stuff like that. The enemy chilled. Maybe it's already calculating it. Okay, it is calculating the chill. Okay, so we're good with that. Any news from the W1124H2 freezing problem? I don't think they've posted anything about it. At one point, they said it's something they want to fix, but I don't think they've said anything about it anyways. We have how much curse effect? 44? 25 less. Why is our damage going up with this? Should be net positive, right? Why does it think it's not net positive? If I die to a 24H2 crash, I'm gonna bald so hard. You better be wary, man. That's the danger of the updated Windows. Why does PUB think this is less curse effect overall? Am I just stupid? Yeah, this should be more, right? Enhance doesn't work there for some reason? Oh, okay. So I just have to arbitrarily make this 44 quality. That is so weird. Okay. I gotcha. L bugged. So we're at 5 million dot with a 3 mod wand. How much do we get if we recombinate a 4 mod wand? What's the improvement amount on making the wand better? How badly do I need dot multi? Whole damage over time. And then add modifier, crafting bench, spell damage. That'd be only like a 15% damage improvement. It's not that crazy of a difference between 3 mod and 4 mod. Can I see Dan's POV? I mean, Dan has it, and I think a lot of other people have it. People been passing around. Do you think it's worth building around Vaal Fireball with Architect? Do I think it's worth building around Vaal Fireball with Architect? I mean, if you want to do a Vaal Fireball build, probably you could do it. You not using Ascendancy? No, I have Ascendancy. We have the +3 right here. We put it in the config. We do have Ascendancy. I've POV'd its madness, especially with Return Proj. Vaal Fireball doesn't shotgun on Return Proj anymore. Just so you know. Is Adrenaline active? It should be. Yeah, it's active. I mean, we have the boots, so it should read as active. The Righteous Fire active too. I mean, our gear isn't insane, but it's not bad either. I was expecting more DPS from the gear, yeah, because our gear is pretty decent. Free shafts lets you go Giga RF, correct. Let the hair go, man. Join the Baldies. Let me get right on that. So at 16k life, we have 750% spell damage. We don't have any spell damage on the tree. Top multi, take increased damage minus res. Is this just a bit more damage sources? A bit more gem levels is what we could technically push. What's the level of our skill right now with this? $29 with this. What's easier to scale for RF around League Start? Life or ES? On League Start, Life. With the Chevron Sign Ascendancy, you could do ES though pretty fast. You get more souls in life? Yeah, our small nodes are good. So we reasonably could get 2 more levels on Amulet and Wand. We're gonna get decent more life scaling with the Helical. And we're not doing many corruptions, right? On this build, this current character has only 3 items corrupted. So we could get more life scaling. Iron Will, does that work? Oh, I don't have Iron Will clicked? Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought I clicked that, okay? I thought I clicked that like an hour ago. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I thought I had it clicked. I mentioned it 5 times. Did you actually? I didn't see you say it at all. I thought I had that clicked a while ago, though. Washed? Yeah, I kind of washed a little bit. I don't know if the wiki's outdated, but it still says because the projectiles fire asynchronously, the fireballs can hit the same target. They cannot, no. Fireball does not shotgun like it used to, or at least I don't think it does. Like one will hit, fireball can it? Is it like the situation where they all have to like perfectly stand at the very like correct location the enemy can't move? Wiki says it does. I thought they bricked fireball in some way, but maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. That was the impression I got. I thought they bricked it somehow. Here, I'm gonna permit Trivial to repost the link. Sorry about that. It always can, but the interaction with Nimbus was changed. It no longer explodes on you when it returns, but travels further past. So you don't get the shotgun hit, right? Unless the enemy's like perfectly standing still or something. You have more degen than regen? No, we're net 2k regen. We have a 4k regen, we have about a 2k degen from RF and Annihilating Approach. I watched Drunk try it a few months ago. He could never get more than 3 hits. Yeah, that sounds kind of scuffed. That sounds pretty scuffed to me. Never getting more than 3 hits. Should we not be looking at Vaal Cold Snap on the second line? You can look at either. They're both contribute to the DPS. You get both dots on an enemy. You cast the Cold Snap and then you cast the Vaal Cold Snap as well. If we're RF, we won't see the nice animation. No, you'll still see it. It's like a blizzard around your character. It's a nice little blizzard around your character. How much damage do you get out of 2 gem levels? A decent amount. So if we unveil, plus we get plus levels on our amulet. That's just making our gear more expensive. How hard is this to craft? Recombination crafts. Gonna be a bit annoying to do. Wrathpith cheap. Archdemon Crown will be pretty easy to do. Calms will be cheap. This we could probably lose the strength. If we lose the strength, it becomes really cheap. Annihilation's approach. Probably can't get a corruption, but we can get just a regular pair of boots for not too much. Well, I don't know, actually. You guys think if there's no chieftain, is Annihilation's approach going to be cheap? Or is it going to be expensive? Do we think Pox is going to recommend people use Annihilation's approach on his Scion RF? What are your thoughts on reserving Life Ascendancy node? Looks cool to me, but probably around 2 extra auras. But not sure if it's worth 4 points. Thoughts on reserve Life Ascendancy node? 2 extra auras, Hank? I like it if you're doing like an Ivory Tower, I think. That's the scenario where I like it. You thinking of doing Legacy of Fury? Okay, then we might be fine then. If he's recommending Scorch Boots, then Annihilation's approach is going to be free. The only time Annihilation's approach I feel like has ever been expensive is when he's recommended it. Marble Amulets. Let's just take off the strength rolls. It makes all these pieces like cheap as can be. I had just no strength on gear. We don't lose like any damage, but everything becomes like really cheap to make. Because it becomes a bunch of 3 mod items basically. Yeah. The gloves can be a 2 mod item. I just had my second kid, a daughter, last Monday. I need OP dad technology. Builder of Scuffed Gamer. Good luck. That's what I can tell you. Daughters are really, really cool. They're really, 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 really fun. Don't forget all the dex and inch you need. Oh my word. Wait, what? When did this happen, guys? You guys could have told me this a while ago. I had a freaking dex and int problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it hurts. This has been like this the whole time? You guys didn't say anything? Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Alright, hold on, we can fix this. Don't panic. Int's the wand? You know what? Int is the wand. So if I just change the wand base... No, it's not just the wand, guys. Cold Snap is 155. It's not just the wand. We're gonna need more int than that. We're gonna need more int than that. Okay. Step one. This is actually T1 attributes, okay? Save. Lower the tier of life. Save. We're not getting attributes there. Okay, these gloves are 2-stat. These gloves are 2-stat, which means I can have dex. Okay, I can have dex. All right, fixed. Now they're 3-stat. Now they're 3-stat gloves. We're fine, guys. Everything is fine. Let's go back to making the wand worse. Let's lose some wand power. Let's go back to not having this. Go back to bench crafting, cold dot multi. Holy, back to a 3-stat wand. What's on your wand, Nebulous? I think you should use it. No, there's no way you use Nebulous over this. +1 cold's giga rare. +1 all is much more rare than +1 cold. +1 cold's not that hard. I mean, I could just go for like a 2-stat too. No, I think a 3-stat's fine. Runesmithing enchant? Oh, what do I want for runesmithing? That's a good point. I'm cheapifying the gear right now. Can you force +1 gold? Yeah, you can. +1 gold is not the hard part to get. The hard part is recombinating +1 gold and +1 all, but that's also not that hard either. Recombinating, you can go for like a 5-stat. See, wand, what do we have here? We could make a scepter too instead of a wand. We don't necessarily need a wand. Spell damage is nice. Crit chance, envy, cast feed. Point blank, arcane surge. I mean, it's just tormented, right? Late game you want tormented, I think. For this, we could just do the rune chant. The runesmithing enchant. Apply enchantment. Spell damage. How expensive is the spell damage enchant? Is it expensive? It's not, right? 45 life runes. I'm gonna say that's not expensive. Alright. We still have a massive intelligence problem, guys. Oh, actually, no, I know exactly how to fix this. Watch me fix it with one change. Oh, it's so close, but no, it's not enough. We need more. We need slightly more. Does Vaal Skill Tab do damage? It does okay damage. I mean, this gear is pretty bad at this point. The best thing we have is the Archdemon. Which I guess technically we could take away the AoE, have the same damage, and then be super easy to make. The inch stacking guy having inch stacking shut up. I'm just thinking about where I want to put it.
What we doing live?
Yo, Duskreaver, appreciate the raid, man. The most important key on my mouse is broken. Sounds like you need a new mouse. It is new mouse acquisition time. Where do I get my int? Because I can't just click the 30 int node right here. How much int do you have on your cluster? None. Can I go trigger on the bottom? Do like this?
I should have a drink with Tujan later.
Wait, is this guy talking to me in game? Stop it. You can lower the int requirement on the wand base? Yeah. Whoa, Epsy, you too? Epsy, don't burn the tomes, man. That's just downright disrespectful. Okay? That's not cool. Burn everything? Guys, don't burn the tomes. If you fight the groupers, honest Salt Earth players like me will thrive. Exactly, Epsy. That's why you should join us. Join the SRU. Okay? We're just honest, innocent fighters, okay? Nibblelips, hear me out. What are you thinking, Nibblelips? What are you thinking? I'm listening. Talk to me. Give me some good news. Give me some thoughts. Why is the guy's nickname Epsy? I hear Epsty every single time. I don't know. Might just sounds like you have a hearing problem, maybe. You were chosen when you said you would destroy Sanctum tomes? I never said I would destroy Sanctum tomes. I've said multiple times I drop a tome, I'm gonna sell it. Drop Holy Dominion? Listen, buddy, this is part of my res solution. It does work as far as I can tell. Do you have a poison hit count test? Because you might be telling yourself it's gonna shotgun a lot more than it is. Trust me, I would know all about that. I mean, I think the answer is I could just start like this. I could just go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I could do this, like that, like this. Oh wait, this stuff has res on it. Oh no! No! What have I done? All right, I just need to have int on a piece of gear. I think I just need to have int on a piece of gear, guys. One piece of gear is gonna look slightly better than some of the other pieces of gear. It's gonna have int on it. I guess I could put it on the ring. I could just lose dot multi on one of the rings. Here, we'll craft a new amethyst ring. One that's like even more crap than the other one. It's fine. We'll only lose like 100k DPS, 300k DPS tops. It's gonna be fine. You know what I could do? Here's what I could do. I can have bench crafted, fire, and lightning res. Okay, add to build. And we do this. And boom, all of a sudden I get to go to the one I added that had double res, this one. I get some of the cold dot multi back. Worth. Alright, we have the int we need now. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. Is it a good idea to res cap with a random timeless jewel? You get the res anywhere, guys. Look at my gear. Okay, look at this gear. You telling me you're not gonna hit? Okay, I guess technically this is full suffixes, but like, look at this. What's the likelihood you have some random crap res as an extra suffix? Pretty dang high. Random crap res as an extra suffix, pretty dang high. Also, this one could have a benchcraft on it. Like, this is why I hate making things in POV, because it's like, Lance, do I need this exact amount of res on this exact piece of gear? Oh, it's so annoying. How much life did you lose from strength to int? Not that much. This isn't really much of a strength stacker, so quite frankly, I'm not even sure these nodes are like that good for us. They're okay for us. You see, we go from 15.7 to 15.6. It's a very small change. It's not. We don't have like a simplex. We don't have a lot of attribute scaling. Nothing really. What's the most expensive item on this build? Is it the Light of Meaning? Is that my most expensive item? Probably. All of this setup. The wand, probably? You think the 3-stat wand? I just don't think this is going to be hard to make. Time is the most expensive? Darkness can be insane? It's a 92 darkness. You think that's going to be expensive? I guess I can make it like an 85 or something. Darkness drops off like pretty hard in value when it's like a like non-perfect roll, right? Does that help? Now it's an 82. I think the Forbidden Tome is the most expensive. I'm not even running Sanctum on this character. Shut up. You freaking guys. You can't just go click Abyss and get thrown. Oh, do you guys think because it's not going to have the Abyssal nodes, that's going to make it harder? Wait, no. The main thing for getting a Darkness Enthroned is Scarabs, isn't it? Is it Atlas that limits you, or is it Scarabs that limit you for Abyss? Arcutate's Abyss. Yeah. Area spawns. Oh no, this is Stygian Spire. Okay, I guess it doesn't have the thing that leads to depth. Because Abyss nodes on the tree have like this, right? Chance to lead to depths. I wonder, is Abyss gonna be kind of money? Because there's a lot of Abyss synergy with some of these ascendancies, right? There's a lot of people looking at Shroud of the Lightless and Light Poacher because of the ascendancies. I wonder if they're gonna be kind of money. There is no Alice. That's the point. I'm looking at what helps you find abyssal depths, like this node, for example. Doing Light Poacher with Behemoth, yeah, that could be fun, right? Harvey's gonna be bank. You think so? We really don't know what's on the idols, so. Stygians are pretty easy profit, yeah. If you get Stygians, they sell for like 15, 10C, right? Early league. How else are you getting Fraction Orbs? The IC Brothers, but that's about it. I don't know. I think it's gonna be depending on what strategy you want to do, you get to farm it more efficiently than you did before, but setting up is gonna be the thing, right? Atlas Tree, I can't. I'm just looking at the different stuff you have for trying to force abyssal depths. We don't know what the idols are gonna have, really. I'm gonna speed farm T16 for boss jewels. Boss jewels? What do you mean by boss jewels, Epsy? Did they say the special, like, keystone idols are from specific bosses? I had darkness, but I realized I can't wait one instantly. This isn't, like, the start of the character. This is, like, we've been playing for a couple days, and we're swapping from, like, the potato budget gear. So, that's the Wrathpith starting gear. This is like the trash gear, is this stuff. Doing like Valkyries and shenanigans like that. I want to do Sanctum Rush strat. I want to rush and burn all of them. Good luck. Forbidden Flames will work. Oh, you're talking about Exarch Eater stuff. Okay. What Forbidden Jewel can you take from the normal Ascendancy? On this build, I mean, there aren't a lot of good options, to be honest, for this style of build. I feel like Arcane Blessing's okay. Conviction of Power is okay, just for the endurance minimum if you want to go that route. Time of Need is decent. Nothing really is like super super great for this style of character for Templar. Augury of Penitence is okay, type of thing. 3 free auras from Guardian. Well, not for the character I'm playing. Do we know that we can pick normal classes using FF jewels? Yes, you get the FF jewels will be base Ascendancy. They'll be base Ascendancy. I'm glad to hear you say that the FF jewels aren't great for this character. I mean, there's a lot of good FF jewels, but not for this character. Templar is like the stuff where you really benefit is if you're a hit-based character. Righteous Providence is like easy go-to. Inevitable Judgment's pretty good if you have crit figured out. Battle Mage. If you're a hit-based character, a lot of these get way better. Conviction of Power gets way better if you're hit-based. If you're playing some sort of ES or Mana Stacker, Divine Guidance, Sanctuary Thought, Arcane Blessing, a lot of this stuff gets a lot better. Arcane Blessing's okay for this character, but it's not like the end of the world if you don't have it type of thing. Especially if it costs a lot of money. He needs to keep the hype down. I'm being honest. I don't think these are very good for this class. We're playing a life-based cold dot build. I would not really want a lot of these for this style of setup we have. Am I crazy or is Polytheist not bad? I think you're crazy. I think Polytheist is pretty bad. I am not wanting to log into this. No, thank you. It's not bad, it's just not cool. I think it is bad. And it's not not cool. I think the hooves are going to be OP for leveling. I'm unironically going to click this on the first lab. There's no way these don't carry leveling, okay? I have full confidence in the hooves. But the rest of the Ascendancy is just so rough to make work, I think. Ralakash, yeah, Ralakash, Aberrath is some good early nodes. Like, okay, like, if there was something to back up this, like the Min Charge, Lunaris, if there was something to back this up, like just some other decent nodes to go with it, I would be maybe on board, but everything else is just so not good on it, is the problem I have. Lunaris and Ralakash, yeah, Lunaris and Ralakash are good. But everything else is just so lackluster. Lunaris is good for Proj builds? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I don't think that's enough to justify it though. Pyroclast Mind is going to be my starter. Yeah, Pyroclast really benefits from Lunaris. And that's like maybe just as Cruel Lab it justifies itself. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a believer. Growth Coal? Yeah, don't look at Growth Coal. I'm going to go Ralakash, Lunaris, and Gurukon. I mean, that's kind of the best you can do. But this is still like, I don't know, not great. It's okay though. I mean, the regen will feel decent. The immune to ground will feel decent. Like this will feel okay. Durgan's bad. I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but I don't know. Would have been amazing for Relic if not for the spells disabled. Oh, if you could click this and it actually work. Going to start physical RF, the superior version. Good luck, Cosmic Bob. I don't even know what you mean by physical RF. Do you mean corrupting cry? I'm doing the cold version. You have a POB? Crit Rage Vortex. Okay, that is definitely not what I thought you were going with. You have a bunch of auto exerts, Rage Vortex of Berserking. Oh, that is kind of like RF, isn't it? Sure. Wait, are you doing Behemoth or something? What? No, you're not doing Behemoth. You're doing Ancestral Commander, right? Yeah, surely it's Ancestral Commander. Tech Rods. Tech Rods is a good time. I support this. Bogwitch RFPOB? Oh, this is something I can get behind. Wait, what are you doing? You have a Twilight Regalia, but then you're like, nah, don't need helmet boots or what's going on? Did I misread it? Is it only body armor? I thought it was like the whole shebang. Gain max energy shield instead of max energy from equipped armor items. No, this applies to your shield, your boots, your gloves, and your helmet. You can use this. You know, it's not just your body armor. You could put on a Lich's circlet, a warlock glove, warlock boots, like the whole shebang. No, it doesn't need armor on it, guys. This is the real Bogwitch RFP. I mean, obviously he's just like, this is like his league start setup, right? To be fair. Now we're talking. Is it only 10k life? Is this... Seems kind of low. Am I stupid? Yeah, let me save our progress with the RF gear. $11k. And your regen is net 1300. That's with the ruby flask on. Okay. Nice. So you should be able to get 20k. Yeah, this does seem kind of on the low end for a Bogwitch. He's probably just like not great gear-wise. This freaking is. I guess it's fine. But your gear is like actually really good then. If all these items have res on them too. Has anyone POB'd Servant of our Akali Poison Crit Minion yet? Probably. I think Miracle is doing a Castman Sun build with it. Why is the life number so low? You're not doing the life masteries. I think you should be doing the life masteries, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know what your setup is, why you wouldn't be able to get the life masteries. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much more life do you get if you click all the life masteries? Click them all. You have 2k life, but it's also a lot of passives you don't have. I feel like if I was playing Bogwitch with that node, I'd be very tempted to go for life mastery stuff. I'd be very inclined to force it in. 133%? Yeah, that's really low. Especially for a life stacking character. That's like incredibly low. This regen is not worth, in my opinion. Also, I would not grab aggressive Bastion. I guess maybe you want the endurance charge. Maybe that's your way of justifying that you have endurance charges, but I feel like as the mountain is just like a much better wheel, and then you're like close to another life mastery type of thing. Because it's only what, 10%? I guess it's on kill, so if you're just mapping, then that's good enough if you're mapping. No reservation mastery. Auras you're running. With multiple auras. Man, I forgot how disgusting the witch start is. I forgot how painful this is. The witch start is like for like any so many builds. It's just like you're the middle of like where you don't want to be. So awkward. Why witch start? Because he's doing a bog witch. He's doing the bog witch. Oh, do you have the jewel somewhere on your tree? Where is it? It's not there. You have Malediction, Toad Pact, 40% more, and Sanguine. Really? I would do the 5 max res node, I think. I think I would do the 5 max res node over Malediction, right? I guess you're not really scaling much of your other resistances. But I think I'd be tempted to do... Is it Rotten Core? Is that the one that's poison max res? No, it's not. Vaal, no. Eerie Silence, is it that one? No. Nightblood, no. Oh, Venom Drinker? There we go. I guess this is like you have a big chaos res problem though, so you need to get your chaos res to justify this one. But I would be tempted to run I'd be tempted to run Divine Flesh with this sort of thing. You have a max res jewel or something that gives you 5 max. Is it Ellie? It's 5 max all, right? Yeah, it's 5 max all, so it'll apply to your chaos. And if you have you need some way to have like unaffected by poison or something like that. Something to mitigate the poison damage, but I would be tempted to do Divine Flush with that. Do I have a Scavenger RF POB? No, I didn't make a Scavenger RF POB. The POB we made right now is this one. We have this POB, which is Wrathbith skill setup, and then we'll have a non-Wrathbith skill setup. I should probably set up that too. I'm thinking about your Blight Bogwitch idea, and I have not made it past the go live. Wrathbith or CI decision? What do you think? Blight I'd be tempted to go CI and get a little bit of life regen on gear. You could do Divine Flesh, Eternal Damnation. Was his amulet very important? Oh, I already closed out of it. I don't remember what his amulet was, but that could be an option, yeah. Basic cold snap skills. Okay, we'll do that. Would you mind taking a look into my Whisperer beats? Sure. We can look at your Whisperer. We could take a look-see. Wait, should I say that? I've already looked at like multiple different people's characters. So you're doing Hybrid, Mom, Crit, Dorian. Oh, you're doing Toriani's Touch. Mind over Matter, Mana Storm. No. I every time I click this item, I have a bad time. I have a really bad time whenever I click this item. I mean, I don't know if you've played with this before. It's just I've tried to click this item multiple times. It's just every time it goes badly. I have a definite skill issue with this item. There's so many times when I'm like proccing the delete mana and then instantly dying at like the wrong time. Kind of like clicking Vaal or F, but less fun type of thing. You can do it. I can't stop you from doing it, but I have a bad time when I click this item, that's what I'll say. Uniques only build? No, he's got some rares. He's got some rares. It's like playing Relic of the Pact where you spend your EHP to do damage so you can randomly get nuked and die for no reason. No, that doesn't really happen on Relic of the Pact. Okay, Relic of the Pact, if you have it set up correctly, that doesn't happen. Or it's like very, very rarely it happens. If you have it set up properly. There's just like some weird rules about like needing a certain amount of recoup and stuff, and you need to have some immunity to certain ailments. But once you have that stuff, Relic of the Pact is like fine. It's a large quantity of Abyssal Jewels? That is a large quantity of Abyssal Jewels. Do you need this much res? A lot. That's a lot of all res on jewels. Wait, how do you... I guess you do have a lot of clusters. They're placeholder jewels? Is that what they are? Placeholder jewels, interesting. We're planning a new build for the new season? We are. I mean... You got the pen. You got some dex. How much dex do you have on this character? 800 dex. That's like really low. I guess maybe you don't need it as much because a lot of your flat is the gloves and the shield. I think this will work. Maybe, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to play this. I think I'd have a bad time with the Mana Storm. Your pathing seems like it's probably fine though, the way you're pathing this. This isn't too different to how Connor's pathing his POB either. Can you take a look at this flicker? Yeah, there's Flicker Strike there. Yep. I don't know how Flicker Strike works, guys. All right, hold on, guys. We need to finish our Vaal Colsnap POV. You guys realize we were like 3 days from suiciding our character, and if I get too stuck on POB, we don't protect our character from imminent destruction, you know what I mean? We didn't farm for 2 weeks straight to just suicide it. We want to win. Make sure you play the real game. This is not the real game, guys. Wake up to reality. This is not the real game, okay? It's not. Just not. And my axe. You appreciate the sub beats. Good luck on the build. I need Peaceful Age 2 to do this correctly. I play PoE 2 to test builds made in PoB. Because PoE is the game and it's fun. Correct. Correct. I'm pretty sure the game is PoE. No. PoE's the real game. PoB is just a little side thing. It's a little side thing. Anyway, I could add you somewhere to ask for guidance. Uh-oh, Nibblips. You have somebody who's going to train under your tutelage. I would personally say don't follow Nibblips' advice because he's going to recommend Bleed Elementalist, which he will never actually follow through on doing himself. So approach with caution, I would say. Approach with caution. Just do a Doadries early on, I think. Doadries. It's the same as Kua going mom on the Self-Ignite server, then playtest at Holy F. I'm always at 20% ES. Why am I even clicking mom? What are we talking about? What are we talking about exactly? Am I missing context or something? Bleed bow elementals. No, we're not doing anything like that. Okay. Where was I? I was doing my skills. Probably just don't have an enhance. And then this is just 20 quality. Initially. Vaal ruins confirmed. Vaal cold snap producing machine. Did you get Vaal cold snap from it too? I got it like right away. It felt pretty worth. Okay, let's put this in the shield. Shield weapon 2. Can you do a build around Mana Storm? Nope. I've done Mana Storm or tried Mana Storm a couple times, and every time it goes badly. It just goes horrifically wrong, and I don't want to think about it. Okay, early on, I want. What's cooking and looking? Not too much. Right now, we are setting up the basic starter skills we're gonna do. Vaal cold snap will be in the gloves. Frostbite LE weakness. Bone chill cold snap we can have. I might have to drop this for aura space. Because we still have a malevolence. Petrified. Arctic. Tempest. Helmet. Oh, we're out of space. Yeah. I still feel sorry for your dexterity. You just get dex on like one piece of gear. It's not that big of a deal, guys. I brew up a bleed bog shaman. I was not planning on it. I was not in the agenda of things to do today. What am I messing up with reservation space? 12, 8, 8, 12. Oh. Do this, don't I? No, wait, no, I should be able to use all these. What am I being stupid about? 50, 50, 135. Why does this say I can't reserve all of this? I got a second version without Mana Storm. I'm busy, man. I need to make this PvE. Is hit-based Cold Snap good? I don't know. You do Cold Snap of power, and I don't know how that pans out. If you do a ball shot, will you do a ball craft for it? Nope. Never doing ball crafting again. Not worth it. Do I? What am I missing here? 16. 28. Plus 12. 40. Reservation efficiency. What does it think I have reserved besides these? Is it you're annoying? $50 plus 50, 100 plus 35, 135. 40% reservation efficiency. What am I missing here? Why is it telling me I have a bricked mana pool? Is there something increasing my reservation amount? Supports? I mean, there's nothing linked to it. The boots in this setup are just rare boots. Are they in the helmet? Oh my word. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't look at me, okay? Oh, not like this. Good job, chat. Yeah, you guys should be very proud of yourselves. I'm pointing and I'm laughing. I didn't need that information, okay? I don't remember asking for that information. Pretty much just the same DPS as Bone Chill. Okay. Keep focus. The price of the high HP pool early. Is Reap viable for a league start? Like Fizdot? I don't know. I wouldn't start Fizdot for a league start. Okay, let's think about this. I guess I have an extra link in the Bane set up. Okay, where can we put this stuff? So Bane setup, we will move to weapon 1. Helmet. How can I get everything I want? I need the arrogance support. I just realized punishment gets a lot better when you're puppeteer. Ooh, that's a fair point. That's kind of neat actually to think about. Because you spend only 30% of the time non-punishment. Is damage cooked? I mean, for the gear we have, I feel like 5 million is decent. But is it going to get to dot cap? I kind of doubt it. Not without some real serious gear. But 5 million for some pretty scuffed gear, I'm pretty happy with. Do you like about Vaal Cold Snap so much? I like that it's a fun skill. You click it and you run around and you're dealing cold damage. And it's a blizzard. It's 5 million. It's okay, so here's the gear it's 5 million on. Is this gear. Where we go? We have a level 90. Is it 95? I need to fix the tree a little bit. Okay, we need to fix the tree a bit. Where did I add a bunch of random passives at some point? This. There we go. Yeah, that's level 95. So we're at 5 million with a 3 mod wand, Wrathpith. Technically, this becomes really easy to craft if you don't have AoE, but I kind of want the AoE. This is a little bit questionable if we consider AoE being there. But the damage doesn't change if you take that away. We have a 3-stat pair of gloves, nice approach, 3-stat amulet, 3-stat ring, 3-stat ring, darkness enthroned with 80%. Which this could be just a heavy belt. Are we killing things before Vaal Cold Snap? I was thinking doing Firebase Caster, Aberrath's Hooves, and running that till Cruel Lab and swapping on Cruel Lab is what I was thinking. Did chat approve? I don't give a crap if chat approves whether or not I can play the build. Lance! You always play attribute stackers. This is ridiculous. Oh no, Lance, you're playing a build that isn't an attribute stacker. You can't play that either. This is an ivory tower. I didn't approve this. You're not allowed to do this. Somebody stop him. Could Puppeteer be a Sanctum runner? Maybe. I know for sure Energy Blades can do Sanctum. Energy Blade, Animate Self-Reflection on Puppeteer could do Sanctum. How are we charging the Vaal skill? Oh, I should add Soul Ripper to the POB actually. Let's get rid of the Sulfur Flask. Add Soul Ripper. You can get a whatever roll, it doesn't really matter too much. Add to build. So basically, you kill one pack of monsters, you'll be full on souls, and then you get to chain it 8 times in a row because apparently it doesn't round down to 3.5 souls used. And then after like 3 seconds, after using Vaal Cold Snap for 70 seconds, you then click Soul Ripper, and then you go again. I want to have a backup plan if the Surfcaster node isn't instant. It's going to be instant. There's no way it's not, right? Lance, where is the Trader Keystone? I'm going to sustain my flask. You're not. I mean, technically you have the gain on hit mod and you just get hit a bunch and that's fine. Can you use Mana Storm with attacks to trigger Mana Storm effect with Arcane Cloak? Yes. I believe you can do that. Although, I'm not sure... I can't remember if Arcane Cloak bricks the flat. Like, if you already have the mana. No, wait, no. Mana Storm is basically you get the damage, it just erases all your... I'm pretty sure that works. Because Mana Storm is... Oh, no, you have to actually sacrifice it. So you wouldn't want to do Arcane Cloak with this. Seeing the Surfcaster small node, I think it works with it. Yeah, that's the thought process. Okay, starting items that are cheap. Where was I? Basic cold snap skills. Basic gearing. All right. Tricorn works. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. Okay, where was I? I was fixing my friggin' sockets that are going to cause me pain. The helmet has conk effect on it. Arrogance. Flesh and Stone. We have one leftover socket in this situation. Technically, we could get 2. What changed with the hopes of Tricorn? I mean, the illegal fisherman's on the Tricorn page. I'm just getting more levels of copium. Why are there so many farm associations on the PoE Reddit? I don't know what you mean by farm associations. What tier unique? It's a tier 3, but it's a level 12 helmet, so there should be a decent amount early on. My guess is it'll start out very cheap when no one has Chaos Orbs, and then it will probably hit maybe a Divine, and then go back down, if it works. $3 to $5? You think it's gonna be $3 to $5? No way. Guys, no one has money on Leaks. I don't have no one has 3 Divines on Leak Start. There's gonna be 1,000 plus people that drop a Tricorn in the campaign, and there's gonna be one guy who drops 3 Divines in the entirety of the campaign. Okay, there's gonna be one guy who gets that freaking lucky. They're not gonna sell for 3 Divines. Except for the filthy Sanctum rush. It takes time. Guys, it takes time for people to run Sanctums. Nobody has money that early. People are going to be dropping Tricorns in Act 1, and the highest stack of currency somebody's going to have is going to be 1 Chaos, and they're going to list it for trade for 1 Chaos, and it's going to sell. Don't let him silence us, brothers. The people that drop the Tricorn are just going to re-roll. Well, the thing is, no one's going to know if it works until somebody gets to the first lab, right? We won't know for sure. It being low level makes it cheaper? Yeah, because it can drop in Act 1. It means a lot are going to be on trade before people know if it actually works or not. I'll trade you a tome for a tricorn. How about that? If I drop a tricorn, I'm going to re-roll. Lance says Sanctum doesn't make money. I literally did not say that. I said you don't get money until like 5-6 hours in. People have to go through the entire campaign before they get to Sanctum. Those helmets are going to be dropping in Act 1. in the first 30 minutes of the event, there's going to be a helmet on trade. Slide to people and say it works by selling it on a Surfcaster. I bet it's gonna work. I bet it's gonna work. All right, where was I? I was deciding what I was gonna do with my skills. We're good for the low life thing. You know what I think I do? I think I do vitality here. Vitality. That's what I think I do. Now, what level do I get away with? 52 unreserved. There we go. There we go. 55%. Level 11. 65 regen, sure. And then we just take our amulet. Where's our amulet at? Get the multi/levels plus life, maybe res, save, and then we anoint. Okay, that I don't know what the name of the node is. Called, what's it called? Brink of Death. That's what it's called. Anoint. Brink of Death. Cheap anoint. 4% regen. Save. Nice. SSS. Simulacrum Secret Service. FBI. Fungal Bureau of Investigation. CHB. Crop Harvesting Bureau. KGB. Kalgura Group for Business. Are people starting new groups? They saw all the acronyms and they got jealous? Is that what's happening? Is that the situation at hand right now? I'm bad at PvE, especially when it comes to builds, but I was following your build PvT Spark and I'm flawless. I wonder how I would make a Sanctum build, able to do 83 Sanctums without spending 50 div of gear, Lucas? Just do a surf cast penance brand. That's what you should do. Look at that on YouTube. That'll get you a Sanctum rush. The thing is, if you haven't done Sanctum before, if you don't know how to run Sanctum at all, I wouldn't recommend it. You need to at least know how Sanctum works. That's the bare minimum requirement. If you don't know how Sanctum works, even with a good build, you can still lose the run. Penance brand forever? I can't. Are you like upset that there's a skill that's a good skill to use for Sanctum? And that is that hurting your brain? The thought that there might be a good skill for Sanctum? Do you break down when you see people play Lightning Strike? And you're like, oh no, people are playing Lightning Strike again. How could this happen? I can't take it. Freaking Lightning Strike, oh no, it hurts. Turns out it's a good skill. Can you make me a Lightning Strike Sanctum farmer? No. Do you think there's a good brand mapping skill with Impulsa? Not really. Most of the brand skills are pretty bad mapping. Like, Penance brand, for example, you typically need, like, Explode to carry the clear on it. Because it's not good at mapping at all. I'll use Peabod because I shot Stormbrand, yeah. Stormbrand of Indecision died for Peabod's sins. It was unfortunate. I mean, it's boring that everyone's playing the same skill. Why do you care? Like, that's the thing I don't get. What's stopping you from being non-boring and playing the skill you want to play? Because you're not the one playing the skill that everybody else is playing, right? You're different. You're special. You're playing something fun. So why is it boring for you? Any ideas for easy Sanctum runs for day one? Exclamation point Sanctum Rush is the PUB I'd recommend. Surfcast or Penance Brand of Dissipation will be what I think is the best, most efficient way to do an early Sanctum Rush. It only bugs me when there's items on crossover that I want. Oh, like if you're competing price-wise for like against the meta build. That does happen. That does happen. Sometimes. I remember at one point a Righteous Fire wasn't popular, and there was a bunch of like Ignite builds going around. I remember thinking like, oh, screw these Ignite players. They're making my RF gear expensive because they wanted like fire dot multi and burn damage. RF was at like 1% play rate, and I was paying like meta build prices because Ignite was like really popular. I was like, oh, forget these guys. I kind of get that a little bit. Right? Paying the premium prices. I just like to see good builds, different builds being good. Well, there are good builds that are different. But certain skills are better than other skills, and until you get a balance patch, those skills are still going to be better than other skills, right? Like 7 months, no new league, no balance patch. The skill that's still the best 7 months ago is still going to be best now, right? That's just a bummer of the fact we haven't got a balance patch in a really long time. Quite frankly, over the past few years, GG's been really, really like hesitant to actually balance skills. Like they usually nerf like 1 or 2 top tier skills, and that's about it. That's what they've been doing for the past few years, it feels like. There are a million good builds, there's only a few amazing builds, yeah. Certain skills, just their numbers just don't make sense. Their numbers are just way better than the other options. Alright, hold on. I gotta freaking pee again. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm gonna top off my water too while I'm at it. My goodness, guys. I'm having Dude, I was as walking up the stairs, I'm just thinking no, I didn't get cheese. Guys, that's not what I'm talking about. I was I was walking upstairs and I'm just thinking to myself, I'm thinking tricorn's gonna work. I'm literally in my head, I'm like, tricorn's gonna work. They're gonna be so fast. I'm just thinking about it like that. That is gonna be the most unfair league start. They're gonna be clearing Act 10 when the rest of us are in Act 6. The Surfcasters are gonna be so fast. Nah, it won't, dude. It's gonna work. It's gonna friggin' work. They're literally gonna look like they're literally gonna look like they have a mage blood on in Act 3 when they click that lab. They're gonna be walking around at supersonic speeds. Arcali with Envy gonna be flying? Okay, listen, you're gonna have a good single target on bosses, but the dude who's walking in with 80% movement speed, 80% cast speed, and 80% attack speed is gonna be going so fast. It's gonna be ridiculous. If that works, check out the shrine effects. I don't think the shrine effect stuff's gonna pan out very well, guys. I think the Oshabi shrine effect appreciators are baiting themselves. I want to do a Spark Surfcaster so bad. They're gonna be so freaking fast, man. There's nothing fast about having to click lesser shrines. Yeah. At that point, it's considered to be a blink with shield charge. Yep, they're gonna be booking it. Do we have our skills set up? Okay, we have our skills set up. We have our trees set up. Dude, man, I'm baiting myself. No, this is bad. This is really bad. I can't stop my brain thinking about it. About how fast they're gonna be. I'm just thinking about it. And I can't stop. I just keep thinking about it. No, people are gonna never let me live this down because if you're Lance, you're starting Sanctum. They're gonna keep saying it. But look how fast I'm gonna be moving. 80%. It's so gonna work. It's so gonna work. Tricorn. Don't worry, it won't work. It's gonna work, guys. It's so gonna work. It's literally right here, man. Rare spawn, illegal fisherman. Fisherman's touch. Right? It's right freaking here. It's in front of us, man. You're touched by an illegal fisherman. That grants this. What's the TLDR? Okay, so the TLDR is Ghost of the Deep says you're touched by a tormented illegal fisherman. There's an item called Fairgrave's Tricorn, which gives a buff if you're touched by a tormented spirit, and allows you to get touched by spirits. And the buff it gives you is 50% damage, attack, cast, and movement speed. It's so if you had this and Ghost of the Deep, you'd be moving with 80% an 80% onslaught basically, but you could still get onslaught on top of that. You know when Wolf fans talk down bad about the players, but it's not them staying on the field? Oh, you're trying to say I if I want to go click the Fairgraves, I can click it. Like if you were betting on this, what would you say the odds are? I feel like it's a 90% chance. They gave Surfcaster literally worthless small nodes. Okay, this is them trying to counteract how good it is. 100% they work. Working as a 10. I think it works, dude. I think it's gonna work. And if that works, I'm gonna feel so stupid for clicking anything else. I'm just gonna see some clip of some guy putting out the tricorn and moving with 80% speed on normal lab, and I'm gonna FOMO. And I usually am pretty good about not FOMOing about things, but I'll FOMO if I see some guy moving with 80% movement speed on normal lab. Like, what the hell is this? Why did I start Paragraph's tricorn? Lance, the fish rarity's insane. No, it's not. Don't try to sell me on fish rarity. Shut your mouth. He's wearing it in the video. Yeah, true. True. They are also wearing it in the video. What more evidence could you possibly need? Let me pull the video. Path of Exile. He seems slow in the video. Well, he's standing still. He's fishing. He's using his rarity of fish. Antiquarian's gonna be pretty thick. I want to make an antiquarian. Dude, I want to make so many things in this. Imagine they buffed Azaro with gauntlet mods. They didn't do that. Or where is he? Did I already miss him? Was I not paying attention? Did he already play? I don't know if he played yet. Aristocrat. Okay, this looks cool, to be honest. Imagine if Harbinger was actually like a lot better, because a lot of the other ascendancies are so good. This looks like I guess people playing like Impending Doom are gonna be really happy, probably, right? Because they get they get that giga. Yeah, look at that. Okay, technically, is that even a Fairgraves? That's a darker color. That's not what Fairgraves looks like. He is fishing though. It's a different tricorn. Is this like a? You still think that's tricorns? It is tricorns, but it has like, is it alt art or something? Is it an alt art tricorn? Do those even exist? How would I even know? How do you find if it's alt art? No, this looks way different. He's moving so fast, but it looks like he's still. That's Quay. He's fishing, man. Maybe it's the winding pier or whatever, right? Maybe it's that. The regular tricorn is black? Oh, you might be right. But it has a feather, though. The regular tricorn doesn't have a feather. He clearly has the feather, right? Like, you can see the feather. It's right there. Dude, Dan, I'm getting baited. I might be abandoning the cold snap ship. If tricorn's gonna work, man. It's so gonna work. It's so gonna work. Surfcaster POV. I'm not making this. I already have a Surfcaster POV. Go down. What do you mean go down? Shame on. Don't shame me, guys. Wait. I guess tricorn is just that dark. Okay, that is it. Okay, it's just dark lighting, and maybe that is. I thought it was lighter looking. It's a different color. Well, it's a weird angle, right? Fastest fisher in the West? Yeah, it's kind of what I think. Lance is gaslighting himself? It's so gonna work, don't you think, guys? It's totally gonna work. They're gonna be so fast! They're gonna be literally like, they're gonna be like Usain Bolt. They're just gonna be zipping around. They're 80% movement speed with one helmet. There's no way. It's so gonna work. It's so gonna work. I'm gonna lose respect for you if you go Surfcaster. What? What do you mean? What is this? Lance, if you go Surfcaster, I'm never gonna look at you the same, okay? You'll always be that dirty meta cuck who wins Surfcaster and then in the 11th hour because you started thinking about the movement speed. What are you gonna do if you don't drop any Chaos Orbs? You could force Chaos Orbs with Heist. That's not the end of the world. The build. Okay, here's the thing. Let's say the Tricorn people all listed one divine in freaking minute 5 of the league. Okay, and they have expense and they have some expense. What do you end up doing? You just buy it once you do your first Sanctum, right? You get your first divine, you buy it. Or we just drop one, you know, in Act 1. First he drops Guardian Project for PoE 2. Then he drops it again for Boxley. Now he drops Skull Snap for a paid build. Lance, what do you mean? We're going to re-pick up the Guardian RF, guys. That run is not finished. The character's still alive, okay? I did not spend freaking 40 hours to grind to Shavs to just give up on the... Where is it, anyways? Yeah, see? This character's still here, guys. Wait, no, that's not even the right one. This character's still here, okay, guys? It's right here. Okay, we're gonna pick it up after this event. As promised, okay? Is Tricorn looked to Fairgraves? Like, you can only drop it from him? No, you can drop it, like, anywhere. It's a global drop. It's a global drop, guys. The armor set's kind of cool looking. Yeah, Fairgraves is a global drop. It is associated with Captain Fairgraves, and according to its flavor tech, it is the very hat that both his NPC model and the unique monster bearing his name wear. Oh, nice. Nice. You have a YouTube channel with a playlist sorted by a league that I could watch how you league started Sanctum? I mean, I do have a YouTube channel, and you could look up the different builds I did league start tests for Sanctum. Just look up like league start, Sanctum, Captain Lance 9. I've done league starts for Sanctum probably 3 different times at least. And I've made a league start guide for it 4 different times at least, I think. Like I made the Energy Blade league starter for Sanctum, league start Settlers League, but I league started a Berserker. What if they made it a T0 just for the event, Dan? There's no way. That would be, come on. That would be so ridiculously bait. Isn't Fairgraves like mandatory for farming like rods and stuff? So they like kill the drop condition for rods, and you have an ascendancy that's like based on the helmet to drop the rods. That would be messed up, man. The ultimate bait ascendancy. Hook, line, and sinker. Can you only drop rod? Yeah, rods have like some weird drop condition with Fairgraves or something. Let me look it up. It should be on the wiki, right? Fishing rods are rare two-handed weapons. They're blah 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 blah. Drop conditions. There's one type that can drop. Is that all it says? Am I blind? It doesn't say it. Why does it not say it on the fishing rod page? Back on Fairgraves, it said it's. Equipping Fairgraves enables fishing rods to drop. Okay, there you go. So if they made the helmet T0 and then the ascendancy with fishing rods, if people are planning to farm, they just can't because the helmet it's not on trade because no one's dropping it. That would be messed up, man. That would be messed up. There's no way they're doing that. It's gonna remain its T3 rarity. Just think about it, guys. Just think about how fast we'll be. Think about how fast we'll be, guys. Like, come on. Come on. This Ascendancy is good, but is it good enough to warrant all the small nodes being dead nodes? No. They did this because of Tricorn, okay? That's got to be why they did this. It all adds up. It all adds up. I mean, freaking so many other Ascendancies got some just GG tier small nodes. Isn't T3 rarity hit on Neversync? Maybe if you have like a certain strictness. But if you have like the regular strictness, no, it'll show up. Making Fractal Thoughts a T0 for the Wild Speaker? Nah, there's no way. Is Lance throwing bait? I'm baiting myself. Literally, I went to go get water, and just the entire time I was walking up to my kitchen, I was just thinking about how the movement speed, man. I was just thinking about how fast, how good that would feel. You'd just be so fast. Picture this with 60% additional movement speed. It's not even like the full speed you'd get out of it. Hold on. I need to put this on here. Okay, this is maybe about right. 64%. This is what the base movement speed of this is the Tricorn base movement speed right now. Like, look, this is me walking around without a flask on. That's how fast we'd be moving. It's literally this. It is literally like before we have a flask on, it's like we're already wearing a mage blood. Like, come on. It's so gonna work, right? It's so gonna work. It's so gonna work. I'm gonna go Power Siphon Surfcaster until I get a rod. Hell yeah. Lane's gonna get Surfcast. I'm baiting myself back into it. Why am I doing this? How about you go Surfcaster, but once it's confirmed Tricord doesn't work, you have to instantly reroll Architect. Deal. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. If it's confirmed it doesn't work, we instantly reroll the Vaal Cold Snap plan. We'll know pretty fast, right? Reroll day 2? Well, we'll know day 1, right? We'll know. Well, that's like, it'll take like an hour and a half for us to know. We could screw our league start time. I'm down for that. I bet it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Tricorn works. I found the fishing rod. Well, it's not about finding the fishing rod. It's about whether or not the Ghost of the Deep works with Tricorn. Sanctum reroll Alliance. Does it count as haunted for the Giga buff from the hat? No. The hat doesn't need you to be haunted. It needs you to be touched, which is exactly what the text says is touched. It says you are touched by a legal fisherman. And the buff for Fairgraves, requires you to be touched. It grants a corresponding X touch buff listed below. Okay, well that's just the buff that applies to the thing or whatever. You can be touched by Torment Spirit. Mating contact with Torment Spirits grants the Fairgraves Tricorn buff. Damage this, and this. You be touched and haunted? Yeah, we could go get a torment mod too. Making contact with it. Making contact. You are touched by a legal fisherman making contact. That's just the wiki text? Yeah, that's true. That is just the wiki text. Some guy wrote this. You know, that's not actually the actual text in game or how it works. It's wiki wording. We don't care about it. Tormented Spirit? Fairgraves buff. Illegal fisherman on the list. Rare spawn, baby. Mobs are gonna run from you when you attack? Yeah, if you cause them to flee. Does that only work on like normal mobs? Does that work on unique mobs? I don't think that would work on unique mobs, right? Basically, if you're one-shotting monsters, it'll feel like normal gameplay, I think. Flee is probably not that big of a deal for the most part. If they have the nodes where they want you to wear a fishing rod, they also want you to get Fairgrave's Tricorn buff with the Ascendancy. Surely, right? Surely. Surely it's intended. The speed is meant for the Surfcaster, okay? We have bad small nodes. We deserve this, okay? It's justice, guys. It's justice for the small nodes. Okay, are we down for the deal? If we start Fisherman, because I bet on it working. If it doesn't work, instant reroll the Vaal Cold Snap. If we find out it does not work, instantly reroll the Vaal Cold Snap. Because the reason I'm getting baited is believing in Tricorn. I'm getting baited because I believe the Tricorn is real. So I'll put my money where my mouth is, and I'll sacrifice an hour and a half of my league start to find out it doesn't work. Lance is baiting himself. Dude, it's so gonna work. It's so gonna work. Come on, man. They're wearing the Tricorn in the video. Touched by a legal fisherman. It's a legal fisherman. Come on, it's gonna work. What is this emote? Surely? Yes. Wait, did you pay for this? Am I adding this for free? I better not be adding this for free. You better have paid for that. He didn't? He did pay? I don't know who to believe. He paid? Okay. If you guys say he paid, you guys wouldn't lie about it, right? Just think of all the divines and Sanctum. I'm just thinking about moving at 80% movement speed. I'm thinking about, on day one, having the feeling of like, I am already wearing a Mage Blood. I already have a permanent Quicksilver with Giga Speed. This will work. It's so gonna work, guys. It's so gonna work. It's so gonna work. Five-minute Sanctums. Okay, not that fast. You have to have like you have load times and zones and stuff. Imagine the speed with Quicksilver. Holy, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. All right, I'm still gonna make the video on the Vaal Cold Snap, but the deal has been signed. Okay, the deal has been signed. I have agreed to the terms and conditions. What am I doing? Hexblast, Mine, Scavenger. You can do Energy Blade plus Shav Node and Battle Mage. What about doing Hexblast, Mine, Scavenger? You can do Energy Blade plus Shav Node and Battle Mage. Yep, that should work if you want Uka Ploots.
Easy.
You American Born, appreciate the sub, man. Are they really gonna meme bait people with Surfcaster? Anglers Play? Will there really be fish? Dude, maybe there is. Maybe there's gonna be a fishing spot. Imagine they add a little fishing mechanic to the league with the special idols, and it's actually like really efficient. And the Surfcasters have advantage because they have 40 rarity fish. They have the 40 rarity fish for extra loot. Daddy Lance abandoned his own child? No, that's not true. I have 2 children. I am taking care of them both, okay? I'm saying, hey, I'm gonna play with you, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna play with the other kid. That makes it sound so bad. That analogy, I don't like this analogy. I don't like this analogy. It makes it so terrible. It's so gonna work though. Father of the year. It's not like that, okay? Lance's kids are gonna see this in the future. No, they're never gonna hear about this. I'm positive it works because they hid the Surfcaster gameplay. Unless there is a T0 10-second thing or something. There's no way. There's no way. There is no shot they include a 10-second delay on that. Okay. So help me if there's a 10-second delay on that. That is like the worst case scenario. It works, but there's a 10-second delay. So it's like, oh, yes, you want to use it, but at the same time, it just makes you mad every single zone. Because you're moving around like a little snail for 10 seconds straight. So every zone, you're reminded of it. I hated that during lab. It's even worse for Sanctum because of how fast you go through Sanctum zones. You go through Sanctum zones in almost like 10 seconds. so you basically finish the zone before the buff applies. Would it be better than Heat Shiver if it works? 1,000% better than Heat Shiver if it works. Absolutely. I mean, if it works, it's just like, it's so feels good. They're definitely keeping the delay. There's no way. The delay is not there, and it works. The delay is not there, and it works. Okay, okay. I'm pretty happy with the scuffed POV we made for the character, for Cold Snap. Let's get back down to business, guys. Let's get back down to business. You guys know what I mean when I say let's get back down to business? Link it, please. Oh, you guys want the POV? Here. Import, generate, share, copy. Here's the POV. I'll link it for YouTube too. Let me pull up YouTube chat real quick. It's so gonna work, guys. I'm not baiting myself. It's 100% gonna work. I have faith. All right, here's the POV for YouTube chat. I just linked it for you guys. Wait, before I do this, I should set up. Wait. I have to set up a buy list for the POV. I need to do the buy list, guys. Wait a second. Back it up. Back it up. Wait a minute. Wait a second. We're not done. We're not done yet. I need to make the buy list for the Gold Snap character. Is there a reason why Sanctum POB is missing neck and belt? I said in the video you can fill out the rest of the slots with rares. I also mentioned, like, in the video I go over gearing and I say these uniques are not required. You can use rares in these slots. The rest of the slots are rares, which is what this stuff is for, right? Like the rare belt. Like this is what this is for. Then watch. Yeah, that's why that is. I'm not a big fan of like making rares in PvP, to be honest with you. It was just excruciating to do it for the Wrathmouth character just now. All right, new folder. What do we say the model of this is? We use the Inquisitor model. Let's use Inquisitor model. Cold Snap Architect buy list. Is this overcooked, Happy Feet? Is this overcooked? Is this overcooked? You're doing Lunaris, which gives you damage per curse on enemy. How are you applying these curses? One curse on hit. I guess that makes the flat worth it in that case. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hexblast, whoa, shut. Hold on. Okay, this character looks like you're trying to Sanctum Rush. You do not get this. The Shaper's items don't exist early enough for this to be a thing. Just a heads up. You're not gonna get spell crit. People need to get to like tier 16 maps to drop Shaper items like this. Everything else is probably fine, but the main reason I didn't want to do Scion, I thought Scion would be probably good for a Sanctum Rush. I thought it would be too slow in the early game, like Act 1 and 2 would be not fun. That was my reasoning behind not doing a Scion. It's just the efficiency of the early game, and I think it would be a bit slower than Surfcaster because Surfcaster has built-in speed. Have I seen the Bone Shatter Don't Panic Yet Whisper attack? The Don't Panic Whisper attack. Is it something with the Fizz Tank? Is it like a bunch of mana recoup with the Fizz Tank and As? Stuff like that? That sort of thing? Act 1 is 20 minutes? I am not that fast, okay? Slowpoke. Also, your name is Slowpoke. What do you mean you're doing the Act 1 in 20 minutes? You need to rename yourself. Okay, you need to rename yourself. If you're doing it that fast, okay, I have some questions. Okay. And regen, energy, rare, unique. Okay, register, regen, ES belts for everlasting sacrifice. What do you level with until fire trap on shadow? You could just do magma orb, or you could do anything really. It's up to you. But I would probably just do magma orb because it's easy, free damage early. But that is your call. Am I gonna share the better trading? Yep, I'm gonna put it in the POB and I can reshare the link. I'm also gonna post a video on the Vaal Snap character, Vaal Cold Snap character about the plan and whatnot. Let's just do the easy things. Rhyme gaze. Search error. Error occurred. Please try again later. Am I about to get locked out? Calm's heart. Ooh, uh-oh. We're in danger. We're in danger. No! What is this? Down for maintenance. Not like this. Not like this. How long is the maintenance going to be? Are we like logged out of being able to play the game? Yeah, we can still play the game. So that still works. Do we fix our character while we're waiting for this to get fixed? Or we're waiting for the, the trade site to get fixed? Guardian swap. Okay, yeah. About the Guardian swap. Okay. Because we're about to start this up again. Just so you guys know, in case you weren't here, we went through and did some changes to swap to Guardian. And it did not go well. It went bad for multiple reasons. Tragedies occurred. And the TLDR is we're going back to Inquisitor. Okay, we're going back to Inquisitor. I thought about it long and hard. And my brain said, you know what? Do I need recovery or do I need to tank a flame blast? And my brain said, I need to tank a flame blast. Okay? Because clearly we got one shot. Oh, by the way, if you look at my buy list of things, you'll notice there's a common feature. It's me trying to buy up a Ramaco tattoos. Desperately trying to buy Ramaco tattoos because we need suppress so bad. We need it so bad. Hold on, we'll try again for a buy order for the shaman ones. There's 1 for 5. Do I buy 1 for 5? Am I that desperate? Five divines for 1 tattoo? Is this a real situation? Okay, we at least have 1 suppressed tattoo. Why did I do that? That felt terrible. That felt terrible. Alright, let's put him a buy order for buying him at 4D per. Oh, I don't want to think about this. We need the suppressed tattoos. We need the suppressed tattoos, guys. It's the only way. If I don't get the suppression, we are going to get 100% cooked by Adziri. Wait. 3-to-1 recipe? Suppressed tattoo? Oh, we're good at the game. Let's freaking go. Yes. 2, baby. 2. We need 12. By the way, we need 12 of those. 10 more to go. 10 more to go. We're almost there. That's 5D. It's not 5D. Why did I pay 5D? Why do I have a buy list for 4D? Oh, this is so wrong, man. This is so wrong. All right, anyways, besides the point. What was I saying earlier? We need to go back to Inquisitor. We need to go back to Inquisitor to farm, guys. And also for, I think we're gonna do the actual fight as Inquisitor. That's the conclusion I came away with.
Justice will prevail.
It's like you didn't even spend 5 divines? Yeah, it's like I spent 2.5 for 2, right? Back to lab. Can you take my helmet? No. No, I will not offer any helmets services. Because it's not a thing anymore, guys. You need to accept it and move on. What league is this? This is Pox League. So, for those of you who don't know the storyline, so the storyline is here. Pox League was this last minute event that got like 30,000 people that wanted to play PoE, which is part of the reason why we're getting the event, I think. And I decided to I literally found out about it like 10 minutes before it was starting, and I last minute decided I would do a Energy Blade start, get a little bit of currency, and then swap into something that sounded like fun. And doing a Ephemeral Edge test with Inquisitor to see how good it was sounded like a fun little project to do. TLDR is, we've gotten to a level 100 on the character, 30k ES, and 2 days ago, I said I would run... Was it 2 days ago, or was it 3 days ago? Basically, I said I would run a Voided Valdo map before Thursday, whether my character was ready or not. And my character is definitely not ready right now. So we have a very short time frame to attempt to make it ready for a Valdo map. I'll show you the map I'm talking about. It's a pretty bad one. Basically, somebody sold us one of the most cancer possible voided maps, which is tormented, feared, disabled movement speed, movement skills, less damage per item, which essentially means with no mage blood, I will be moving at about 50 movement speed. I'm going to be moving really, really slow. And tormented, feared, they walk really fast. So essentially what it means is I'm going to get cooked. That's what that mod means. There's no shot. If I can maybe lure them away one by one, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm probably just going to die.
Be singular of purpose.
Can you give me a spell suppress tattoo? No, I don't want any handies. If you want to sell me one, I have a buy order for 40 per. You could sell it at the exchange. I don't want any handies. I'm doing this all natty. Imagine you die in 10 seconds, you did all the prep for nothing. I know. Listen, the journey is important. Okay. First of all, GGG did me dirty, okay? I was under the impression I'd have at least another week or 2 to prepare. Okay? How was I supposed to know they're gonna be like, by the way, events in 6 days? I mean, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? They freaking betrayed me. I mean, I'm happy the event's sooner. I mean, I'm down for that, but at the same time, I needed more time.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate.
I sold you one for 40. Yo, thanks, Jukester. I appreciate you. All this luck just to get voided? We might not get voided, guys. We might survive, okay? If I walk around really slowly and just barely get in range of some of them, I could probably lure them away, okay? I could probably lure them away. You know? Press X to down. Don't press X to down. All right.
Truth is elusive, yet God has
Back to
provided
Inquisitor.
us all the tools.
Back to Inquisitor. It's been a long time, old friend. Ben would destroy the map. Ben would destroy the map. No, no. On what character? If you're thinking Ben's Gauntlet character could do that map, I think you're insane. I think Ben's Gauntlet character gets absolutely cooked by this map. Quad ghosted, feared, and your movement is disabled is like really, really bad. I destroy that map on any character? You freaking... Was he Trickster so not slowed? Trickster does not do anything against this. This 50% reduced movement speed is not action speed. This is just a movement speed thing. So the way you fight this is you have a mage blood with Quicksilver with effect. That's the way you fight this. So what happens with this mod is the second the tormented feared sees me, if they all lock on and I can't lure away one at a time, they're just all 5 on top of you and you can't get away because you move really slow. but guys, we could potentially, if we're lucky, get a mage blood. You never know. Life is full of possibilities. We still got like 2 days. We still got 2 days. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, let's get back out Sanctuary Thoughts. We gotta swap a lot of things around, don't we? What have I done? Don't you do less damage? Yes, you have to unequip an item. Right now, for me, my weakest item is my belt. So that's the item I'm gonna unequip currently. Do the map right now. My character will literally get one shot right now. We need to set up 90 max res and suppress to have any chance. Any chance, we need to go in there with 90 max res and suppress, or we are instantly dead. I don't think I was doing these points earlier. Dude, I was messing with stuff, man. What did I do to my tree? I had this. I had Intimidate. Why didn't Guardian work out? It was too scuffed passive-wise. Was I using this too? I don't know if I was actually using that. Alright, Lightning we were using. Purity of Lightning we were not. Purity of Ice we were not. My old gloves that had Haste. Grace. Discipline, Enlighten. And then I had Flesh and Stone. Tempest Shield, like that. Crit damage instead of Awakened Lightning Pen. Just drop a Mage Blood, yep. That is the thought process. Just drop a Mage Blood. Easy peasy. Just do the thing. Am I forgetting something? I'm forgetting something for sure. Oh, don't look at the res. 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 Everything's fine. That was there before. This wasn't. I could do a Purity of Elements. Does that fit my reservations if I do something like this? No way you're patient enough to inch through that map? My life's on the line. I think I'm patient enough. I think I will be patient enough. Okay, I just have to figure out what I had before because I just don't remember. I had different things. We did have capped res, guys. Once upon a time, we did have capped res. I just have to find the correct combination of jewels that got us there. It's like almost right. You have charisma anointed? Oh, that's right. I did do that, didn't I? Instead of utmost. I don't really want to change that though, because I'm going to need that later and gold oils are expensive. Look at your character. Yeah, we might have to go back and see what we had before, because I don't really remember what I'm missing. That probably we're missing. Okay, 4 passives. I mean, it could just be this. It could just be a jewel socket. Let's see. What does PoE Ninja say? PoE Ninja. Builds. XD Settlers, thanks GGG. Energy Shield. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the heck? This guy passed me while I was doing POB stuff? Oh no, guys. Guys, we threw. This is what we get for clicking POB stuff. This guy passed me on the ES ladder while I wasn't looking. He freaking snuck up behind me. We can't let that stand. Okay, we gotta get back that slot. Okay, that's messed up. Alright, not latest. Week 2. Week 2 is gonna have me as a guardian, right? Okay, no, it doesn't have me as a guardian. Okay, let's see. What did we have? Here. Do I not have Ghost Dance? Oh, I have Ghost Dance. What am I missing right now? Is there grab some random crap ES node? Lost the top position because of the chest aura mod. Scammed ourselves, guys. We scammed ourselves. This doesn't even have our new helmet. Doesn't even have our new helmet on here. Okay, this stuff's right. Frost Bomb. There's the ES node. Is that the only difference? Is it the ES node? I guess it's the ES node and I probably had this node, but I have the strength in it now. So I think I can do this. With, I don't know what I did with that other jewel. That was pretty good too. Okay. That puts us over cap. And we have one more passive. 32k ES, guys. 32k ES. The number is going up for the time being. $151 versus a little bit more on that. No Awakened Multi. No, I don't have Awakened Multi. Technically, I don't have a lot of things that we could have. And we do the reduced crit. So we have 30, 40, 30. Okay, so this is like 80 reduced crit. Something interesting about Connor's builds is he typically takes 3 to 4 weeks to fully ramp, so the league's over before he even peaks. He has a bit of a slower approach, you know, but he gets there. Okay, he gets there. All right, let's think about things, guys. Let's think about things. Oh wait, is trade fixed? Hold on. Looks like trade's fixed. Hold on. We're gonna do the buy list for the Cold Dot character, and then we're going to begin to prepare ourselves for Destiny. Everyone's just assuming it's going to be extended. Surely it is, right? Surely it is. All right, rhyme gaze. Register rhyme gaze. Calm's heart. Vaal caress. That's what it is. Was that a better trading thing? Basically, I use it as a way to keep track of all the different items that you want to purchase depending on the build you're playing. So, whenever I give like a League Star POB out, I usually do one of these. So that way that people are playing the build, if you have this on like your trade site and you know you like just got a couple chaos and you're like, I want to buy one of the early items, then you can just click the thing and it'll search it rather than like type it all in. Just like it's just like a time save, and then it just keeps it all in one place. I like it. Might as well have been a regular league, to be honest. I mean, they could have promoted it as such, probably. The thing is, it doesn't have like regular league stuff. It doesn't have balance changes. It doesn't have a new mechanic. Like it definitely is more on the, I don't know. As far as like me as a player, I'm gonna like it more than I think I will a new league, but it's still Settlers, right? Doesn't have balance changes in 19 Ascendancies? Like, you know what I mean, though, right? Skills. None of the skills are changing power-wise. The same reason people are being like, oh no, another Lightning Striker, or another Hex Blaster, or whatever, you know, like, that's what I mean. It still shakes up what you can do, but a lot of the builds that are good for X, Y, or Z are still going to end up being, like, certain skills are, right? I'm excited for the weird economy items that aren't usually expensive might be. Yeah, like a tricorn. Dude, it's so gonna work. It is so gonna work. It is gonna work, guys. It is gonna work. 80% speed. Hey man, hey Bolts, how you doing, dude? What's the play for mana RF? The play for mana RF. Is it Whisperer? It might be Whisperer. Just because of how good that Dex Note is. I think it's Whisperer. It's Whisperer, and then you could play like very heavy Mind Over Matter with the Fizz taken as type of thing, probably. You're so deep in Copium, it has to work? I don't know, man. How could it not work? How could it not work? Friction? No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It 100% works. The language on the hat and the class are phrased perfectly, Uncle. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that guy. He's right. Okay, he knows what he's talking about. Phrased perfectly. Yoink the rare ring search. Can we change these things around? This is good. This is good. I might wait. This is, yeah, 2's fine for that actually. Cast speed, don't care. Crit multi, don't care. That will work. How to search for delirium essence. Use on fractured ring for craft. We'll do essence of horror. Use on shaper archdemon helm for multilink craft. Put those at the end, I think. That should be fine. See what the amulets we have. I want to go Burning Arrow, Vigor, Bog, Shaman, but the 5% life taken if hit node, F's with Dissolution. It doesn't if you have recovery that balances it out. It's not 5% taken, it's lose, which means you can balance it out, I think. Wait, does it brick recharge? I kind of forget if I tested this or not, if it's something that would brick recharge or not. But if you have 5% regen that will counterbalance it, then it won't be an issue. Here's my fisherman. What you got? What you making? Holy, you're going for the rod? You're going for the rod. Doing crackling lance. I support this. I support this. Going for the rod. I like it. I dig it. Why the hell are you over here? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what possessed you to come over here, to be honest. This one's a little bit weird to me. You really wanted these reservation nodes, I guess. You're doing arrogance somewhere? You're not doing arrogance. Why are you clicking this? Crackling lance. Bro is baiting me? Okay, no. I don't want to try to understand. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what's going on. I'm walking away. I've been reducing from the endgame setup. Maybe you forgot to remove those nodes. Maybe is what it was then. Okay, I need to remember. 1 point. Life is better, actually. You know, life is good. I need to readjust this. Yes, we don't care about. Strength is better than the other attributes. Is it that much better though? It's a little bit better. Slightly better. Regen doesn't occur here. Crit multi don't care. Overtime multiplier. We care about this. We don't care about lightning damage. Cold damage increase. It's 5 times more valuable than that, probably. All skills plus level. All cold skill. Maybe like that. Maybe that's good. Why is Sanctum Rush Better Trade not working for me? Did you highlight over it correctly? You might have left off some text or something, but you need to make click and then drag over for your highlight. Sometimes people have a little bit of issues with that. How does the weighted sum search work? So the way it works is you're telling the trade site how much you value each stat. So like this column here, you're giving these mods a quote unquote weight. So for every 100 life, I weight life at 1.3 for each life. It'll count that as 130 weight. So what I'm telling the site is I want something that has at least 300 weight in terms of mods. It's a way where you can cast the widest net in terms of finding a good amulet or whatever you're searching for without cutting out too many items of the search table. Because like if you specifically search for like lightning res and life, you're not going to find that many items. Whereas if you search for lightning res or cold res or fire res, any one of those and life, you find 3 times the amount of items, and they're effectively equivalent because you can swap the res around and stuff with like harvest. The widest net? Nice joke, Mr. Fishing Rod Lance. Dude, the helmet's gonna work, guys. The helmet's gonna work. Did you know Snaps Group has a dedicated Sanctum runner? They lied to us? Oh my word! Wait, is that true? The hypocrisy. Holy. Not only are they the bourgeoisie, the richy rich, trying to get the common man to fight for them, they're not even on their side. Maybe he's trolling. Well, it's overall, I think it's just a joke because he's not gonna buy Sanctums and then sell them. They're not gonna be doing that. All right, we have correctly reassessed their values for this stuff. Sure, this should be fine now. That gives ring prefixes. Should be doing pseudo life instead of flat life. No, I don't want to include the value of strength, so this is fine. It's over. NeverSync's joining the ASA. Where do I sign in with the ASA? Time to hide those tomes from everyone's filters. Guys, he has /S, okay? You know what that means? Okay, I've learned, you know, over a few years of streaming and not reading the /S, that the /S means sarcasm, okay, guys? He's not doing it, okay? You're coping way harder than I'm coping about the fishing rod thing if you think that's going to work. /S is for slashing Sanctum. /S is for serious. Shut up, guys. You're so full of crap. You're a great streamer. /S. Okay. You guys are being toxic. I don't appreciate the toxicity, guys. I don't appreciate the toxicity. Jewel weighted sum. Don't care about crit multi. We don't care about crit multi. Cast speed, no. I do care, however, about life a lot more. Percent life I care about a decent amount. Overtime multiplier we care about. That's correct. Cold overtime multiplier. Cast with lightning, get that out of here. Crit multi with lightning, get that out of there. You thought you can beat Snap Owl, but he partied up with NeverSync, which means this will be a poor man's league with hidden mirrors and Sanctum. No, guys. NeverSync is not doing that, okay? He clearly thinks this is a petty squabble, and he's not going to get involved. He's just making a little funny joke. Just a little joke. Okay, guys? Does the Fairgraves helmet work with the Torment Wand Rune enchant? Yes, they should both work. Haunting and Torment are 2 different buffs, essentially. Just saying it's a joke so no one checks their filters. Guys, he's not doing that. He wouldn't dare, okay? He wouldn't dare. Is there anything obvious I'm forgetting about for this that we should add in to our little searching trains here? Should work fine. We can maybe make it a little bit higher weighting. Cool. Those are some good jewels, right? Yep. Yep. Jewel weighted sum search. The highest farming paladin has been completed. What? So this is capped at 75. Is this really worth doing? Is this worth all this effort? Doing all this aura effect for evasion? Is this worth it? Just for this? Just for the movement speed there? Look what paladins have to do to mimic a fraction of 1 hat. Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Yes. Guys, he's got a Queen of the Forest. He's got Distillery Belt. He's got all these flasks. And all he did was he just broke even with 1 level 12 hat. Okay? Surfcaster supremacy, baby. Surfcaster supremacy. No, I mean, I don't know. It's my work. I don't freaking know. Paladin has a lot of aura effect. There's probably going to be some pretty decent paladin builds because of the aura effect stuff. Don't need it. Holy, the confidence. These greedy Sanctum rushers probably remember every time they've clicked a div reward. They remember that's right, we do. Dopamine straight to the brain, okay? You think we'd forget the times we clicked divines? No shot. Is there an armor stacker in Ascendancy? Behemoth. Okay, that's kind of a little bit of a joke. But maybe. I mean, Behemoth facebreaker. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna do a Behemoth build and you guys can't stop me, okay? It's gonna be terrible. And I'm doing it, and I will not be reasoned with. Alright, what else do I need right now? Rare amulet. We need a weapon search. We need a weapon search. One-handed weapon. Elemental damage increase. Spell increase damage. Cold damage increase. This has to be separate of that because it can't be a pseudo. It's gonna overlap though. How do I make this not double count? Can I make it not double count? I made a meme hat Bone Shatter Surfcaster works with Heat Shiver just in case. I don't know. You're doing Bone Zone? I don't know about Bone Zone, guys. I don't know about Bone Zone. The best armor stackers are Aristocrat, Surfcaster, Paladin, and Commander. I'm sorry. Are we just gonna ignore Behemoth here? Okay? Captain of no spells. The leader of the simplistic man goes bonk movement that can't click Berserk with all of his extra rage from his Ascendancy. Are we just gonna ignore that? Yes? Shut up! It could be good. You guys don't know. It could be good. Alright, I'm gonna do this as the implicit. Because realistically, it is just the implicit for this. You don't get percent elemental damage on wands or scepters. Behemoth is so good, people are sleeping on it. There's several 200,000 DPS builds I've seen. I'm so gonna log into a Behemoth. I'm definitely not gonna regret it. Okay, I really want to do face breakers, man. I want to do it so badly. Highest DPS PoE 2 build 200k. No, there's PoE 2 is broken balance wise. There's multiple builds that are dealing tons of millions in PoE 2. The balance is not there. Okay, plus spell damage, elemental damage, cold spell, all spell skill, percent cold damage, damage time, multi. And then I probably want to include the weight of suffixes. What have I done? Okay, you know what? We're gonna redo this because I don't want to remind I need to remind myself how to do the friggin' thing for this. All right, we do it this way. Remove the downside from Behemoth and it still sucks compared to Commander? I don't know if I agree with that. Well, okay, Commander's really good, but Behemoth, you remove the downside, is very legitimate. I think if you remove the downside, it's a very, very good Ascendancy. Like, that armor stack node is no joke. And the armor applies to chaos is also a pretty good Ascendancy as well. The strength mana node is a bit weird. And then Rampage is decent, you know. Very good compared to Warrior PoE2. No, I think it would be legitimately quite strong. I think you're not really respecting the 2% per 450 armor node. That's a very strong Ascendancy point. Weird thing is it removes mana. Yeah, it converts it into a bunch of armor, right? Converts it into a bunch of armor because it's wanting you to do the armor stack stuff, right, with it. What skills can you use on full defensive ascendancies without being Quinn? I just pick the good skills. Penance Brand Anticipation. Molten Strike of Zenith. You pick the skill that does damage. Lightning Strike, right? See how this does for us. Guess we get to 200 pretty easily. We should make the weightings a bit higher. This has an open prefix. Prefix value is less. That's fine. Maybe make it a bit more. Value can be Dom multi. Damage time multiplier. Spell, cold damage, open suffix for Dom multi. Yeah, that seems like it's decent. Alright. Close enough. How do you bypass elemental resist penetration and delve? You do damage taken diversion essentially. Stuff like Divine Flush makes you take Some of the elemental damage is chaos, so if they have Ele Pen, that gets around it. If it's just generic elemental pen, then you're kind of just screwed. Like you could take a bunch of damage as fire, and if it's Ele Pen, then it's gonna work regardless. Killing faster? Yeah, the other answer is just getting tankier outside of your resistances. Technically, there used to be a mod in Necropolis that had fire res cannot be penetrated. There used to be stuff like that, but that doesn't. That's not a thing anymore. Unless guys, Necropolis, you randomly encounter a graveyard and you can make things with the idols. Guys, come on, it could be a thing, right? They could give us Necropolis back. It could happen. Rare amulet, one-hand weapon, jewels, rings, belts. We have. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff before Wrathpith. They gave it a Grovel's back, but it's a 20 by 20x grid. Highlights is going wild. He started saying the running. I am getting baited into the fishing rod thing. Okay, it's so fast. If it works, it's gonna work. It's so gonna work. I'm getting FOMO'd into it. You have to understand. I'm getting FOMO'd into it. Think about it. Think about how fast. Think about the speed. It's just... It's too tempting, okay, guys? It's too tempting. Okay. Glove search. Boot search. Boot search and glove search we need. And then we need a rare shield search as well. I'm gonna try to cook up an energy blade anime weapon build, but either POB is wrong or it's kind of cheeks. I would guess. I don't think it's either it's cheeks or it's or it's POV. I think there's a third option. Secret third option. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I think there is a secret third option. You always have to consider that you might not be making it right. That is a definite option. Is the cast rod more cast speed or increase? It's more. The problem isn't the FOMO. The problem is the Sanctum. It's how you learn to make money. Nettles, I make money all the time outside of Sanctum. It's not freaking hard. The problem is the speed. Nettles, you have to understand. The speed. Think about how fast we'll move. Can you do the Settlers enchant on a fishing rod if it's rare? The Settlers enchant is like 15 power earns. I don't think you want to do that. It's for like 5 quantity of fish. Don't do that. It's not worth it. How's the build coming along? We're making a trade search for it right now. Hopefully it turns out okay. I think this works. Trade search work okay? 53. Probably not quite enough, but that's fine. We'll leave it. Where's Wallow game? I'm hidden very well, guys. Wait, I'm not even hidden that well. I'm hidden like slightly in the corner. You can find me easily. Easily. Rare shield. There we go. Okay. I try to cook something on Behemoth and abuse the 80% less mana to sustain 200 Sabbath season stacks, and it kind of works. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's kind of a neat idea. Use the 80% less specifically for that. You have to like force. How are you forcing it in clarity? Are you doing like some weird arrogance something or other? Lance, I'll join you in the Sanctum. Hate watcher, but still my 29th favorite PoE streamer. You know, 29 is pretty good. 29 is pretty good. That's top 30. That is an honor. Thank you. Thank you. Top 30 of all the PoE streamers you watch. You probably watch thousands. So top 30, that's good. That's like the, you know, that's top 2% in your opinion, probably, right? 100 in a second for me. Dang it. I didn't make the top 100. That's. Is there even 29 PoE? Yes, there's hundreds. Okay, which is why 29 is good. Thousands even. According to my Twitch statistics, Lance is in my top 3. Yo, let's go, Nuddles. Top 3 in Nuddles Twitch statistics. I will take that. Now that's a win right there. That is a big win. Top 3 in Nuddles Twitch statistics. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have a. This has to be movement speed, or it has to be prefix. Be one of these. Count one of these. Movement speed. I should weight this higher because I'm weighting it that high. Yep, that's working. Lance was my top Twitch watch last year, so up to YouTube for the ad-free. Welcome, Terentius. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I would be called a paid chatter in this stream, but in other streams, this stream is harmless. What? People say paid chatter all the time. I took the day off for Friday. You got the day off? Nice. I know there's a... With how, like, little time they gave us on Heads Up, I bet a lot of people probably weren't able to get time off with, like, the late notice type of thing. So, sounds like a big win to me. Alright, boots, shield, gloves, weapon, rings, belt, amulet. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. I think this is pretty much everything. I'm gonna add one for Archdemon Crown. Influence with Conch Orb and use Harvest to swap to Shaper for multi-link craft. Put that there. I'll also do a search for good fractured mods. Fractured elemental, fractured chaos res, fractured strength, fractured max life, fractured cold resistance, fractured lightning resistance. How much did you need to pay to get rid of them? I did not pay to remove any chatters. They left on their own. Why? Who knows? Love dipping stale bread in water and throwing it in the air fryer for 10 minutes, then using it as breadsticks and cheese sauce. Does that work out pretty well? If that works, that sounds like a good revitalization technology. Search. Okay, so this is just decent. Fracture, ring base, to essence, craft on. Alright. I think we're pretty good here. I'm gonna start this build. Okay, so here's the deal. I couldn't stop thinking about the Tricorn buff working with Surfcaster. And I'll feel stupid if I don't start the Ascendancy that gets 80% movement speed on first lab. So I'm going to start that. And if we find out the Tricorn does not work, I'm going to instantly reroll to this. That's the deal. That is the situation. Alright, so let's go ahead and export and share. Copy to clipboard. I'll put that in the PUB notes. Okay. Vaal, cold snap. I'll probably add some notes in here when I make a video for it, but right now, I'm just gonna put the buy list. Buy list uses better trading extension supported on Chrome/Brave browser. Anything that's Chromium based, there you go. Highlight over, copy, then paste in import section for. Okay. Let's make sure this works. Import folder, cold snap, 18 bookmarks. Okay, it's worked. It works. All right. For the people that wanted the buy list, it will be in that PUB. I'll probably post a video on this character tomorrow, and I'll link it in YouTube chat real quick for those who want it in YouTube chat. But yeah, I think I'm getting baited, guys. I just can't get the 80% movement speed out of my head. I'm gonna place the wager. I'm gonna place the bet. I think it's gonna work. I am in belief that it will work. And there's the paste for the YouTube chat. I need to copy this list so I can sell stuff for your build. Wait, no, don't use it for that. Don't use it for evil purposes, guys. Come on. Don't use it for evil. Could you? Okay. Hard coat, maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. No, I don't think it's cope at all, to be honest. What gets undone when we do this? You get undone. Is it just you two? I think it's just you two. Why evil purpose? I'm supporting your community by crafting them gear. Oh, okay. In that case, if it's in good intentions, then maybe I take that back. Maybe I will trust you. Okay. It's time. Do I have city squares ready to go? I don't, do I? We're gonna have to make city squares, I think. A bunch of T-17s. Let's get out the scarabs for getting the map generation done. We want photography. Making them 8 mod maps. Layers of delirium, right? Layers of delirium. Correct. Correct. You would say so many passive points just from using Threat of Hope Massive below Templar starting zone? So many points using Threat of Hope. So I take minus res and I get what points? What points am I saving? What if the travel points I'm going through are good? Also, the place you're suggesting is taking the Zabakua location I have. There's not a lot of good places to put Zabakua. I started practice run. I can't stop hitting Wazda. You're gonna have to figure that out, man. You're gonna have to figure that out. Oh no. Do you think the anti-Sanctum group is real? No, I think they're full of baloney. I think it's just mostly a meme joke. I'm scared. I won't be able to buy any tomes. I wouldn't be scared, man. The people who are pushing the anti-Sanctum group literally have a designated Sanctum runner for their group. They literally have a designated Sanctum runner for their group. Okay? It's just a joke. There's way too many people to really affect the market. Exactly. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to control anything. He's gonna get all the tomes. I ain't worried, okay? I ain't worried. It's just a joke, says the union leader. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I'm above board, I swear. There are people who have these. Not in good quantities, though. Alright. If you start Surfcaster and it works, are you playing Sanctum Runner build? If it starts Surfcaster, then yeah, I'll go to Sanctum. If it freaking works. Holy. But then we could farm for so many other builds to play right afterwards. So many other things to do. It's gonna be a big login situation. Stand tall, never give up. Guys, you aren't actually gonna burn those. Stop lying to yourselves. You're not gonna burn the tomes, guys. Let's not kid ourselves about this. You're not gonna be burning the tomes. You want to act like you're gonna burn the tomes. You're not gonna burn the tomes. Oh, I have to fix my tree now. What did I do to it? As a Sanctum runner, I don't understand why you don't recommend using Animate Guardian and Ritual Specters and Auras right away. Why I don't recommend them? They work good. Why am I not going out of my way to recommend them? Because you spend a lot of time setting them up when you could be running Sanctums and you don't need the damage. But, I mean, once you're, like, in the groove of thing and those things have come on the market, then sure. The other thing about it is, like, in the first 5 hours, those don't exist on trade. Can you even do a ritual? Wait, can you do the ritual? Can you do a ritual in campaign? Like, those like, lucky lightning specters don't exist on trade, right? Or can you actually do a ritual in campaign? I would assume they don't really exist on trade. So I don't want to go out of my way to recommend something that's like people are going to go waste their time searching on trade. And if they die, you have to spend time going re-getting them. There's a ritual in Act 2? No, you don't get corpses from that, do you? Maybe you do. I actually don't know. Maybe you do get corpses from that. You don't? Okay, then yeah. I don't think it's gonna exist really on trade. Okay, what do we have? 5 passives. Still something wrong about this tree. Oh, it's these nodes. Alright, there we go. I think I fixed the tree. So I have singular focus. We'll get city squares. Ooh, no, we're still missing Rogue Exile. There's still something wrong about this tree. What is wrong with our tree, guys? Fairies is gonna be so crazy if it works. It is. It's gonna be absolutely correct. I don't know what I'm missing. Because I should have enough points for this, right? And enough for this. I get 4 points back here. Does it have a delay? We don't know. They haven't told us. I would think no. You have 2 wasted points on top. What did I waste 2 points on? Like mod tier effect? I don't think those are wasted. Those are good points generally. I know my tree previously had all of these rogue nodes. You relog and try again because skipping her is a more consistent way of killing her with ZHP? I think if you're spending the time just to... If you're relogging, that's wasting more time than you're saving. I don't know, that ain't it, in my opinion. Surprised they're doing it Friday? That's because it's not a actual league. For actual leagues, they work on Saturdays, which is our Friday, right? Is the Pox Mining Wizard dead? Or does he have 1 week to play it? Correct. I have like 3 days left. We are on a time crunch right now. More maps, less defense. More maps, more maps, more maps. More maps. Probably fine. More maps, more maps. Only 50 more maps. Only 50 more maps. Block and reduce crit. This is gonna be not fun. Justification of the statues, that's fine. More maps. Reduced action speed, pass. Drowning orbs, pass. That's fine. Enfeeble's really bad with this map, although. Is this Pox League? Yes, this character's Pox League. 9 times out of 10 you skip her anyway, so it's not that much of a waste. Plus it's a must thing if you play with Spectres. The answer's still the same, Carrick. The Spectres don't exist early league. I don't want to tell people to go search for Spectres if they don't exist on trade early league. And also, you don't need them. Your damage is plenty without the Spectres. That being said, yeah, they're worth clicking if you want. If you want to force them into your build, you want to deal with trade, you want to spend more time. Am I going to make a vid for this? For the Cold Snap character? Yes. I'll make that tomorrow, hopefully, is the plan. Right now, what we're doing is we're trying to farm maps for Rogue Exiles. We're trying to believe that we can still prepare this character in time for the map we said we were going to run. Genevieve has the day 2 Genevieve currency tab. What's the day 2 Genevieve currency tab mean? Is the plan ever to swap over to Guardian and use Forbidden Jewels, Steel Righteous Providence? That was the plan, but we actually got Righteous Providence. We got to the point of doing that, and it was too scuffed. Like, need a Mage Blood scuffed, which we're just not gonna have. So we swapped back. We swapped back over. And that's where we are now. So we have the Righteous Providence jewels, but I don't think we're gonna be able to use them. It's just it was stretching it too thin. At what point do you stop adding more damage and focus on defenses? Depends what you have to do. Depends on the content you're running. And a lot of times you stop adding both damage and defense and you start adding quality of life. Like you start being like, I want to move faster. I want the character to feel better to play. Stuff like that. It really depends on what you're doing. Like if you're dying a ton with what you're doing, then you still need more defense. If you're not killing monsters very fast, then you need more damage. And you kind of just, it's based on what you want in terms of improvement for your character based on what you're doing. Just do the map for the Mage Blood. I mean, that's what we're going to end up doing. If it comes to that. We have it. It's there. Alright. Alright. That should be plenty fine for these. Oh, this is a reflect map. Reflect map ain't gonna work.
Hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
What happened to the Guardian swap? So we tried it a couple days ago. It was too scuffed. So now we are the Inquisitor. All right, I'll be right back. I kind of have to pee. I have to go to the bathroom. And then we will start these maps. We will dig in. We will find it in ourselves to make this character viable for the tormented, less damage, no movement, feared, voided map. All right, I've returned. He's gonna tell me to play the actual game, isn't he? Ignore my last comment. I don't want the telling off. Wait, what happened? Gorny, what'd you say? I never played a Vaal Flicker Ignite Poison character, so how do I know what QL I'm gonna need? You feel it out. He's gonna tell me to play the game. I mean, you could go look up videos of other people who played those exact things and see how it went for them. You have to find information on it somehow. Do you offer build help? I built something over the weekend and I'm wondering if you can give me some feedback. What do we have here? What do we have here? Crit Frostblades and... Is this a Trickster or is it one of the new Ascendancies? I'm assuming it's one of the new Ascendancies. Maybe? This isn't a Trickster, right? Because a Trickster wouldn't wear that chest piece, right? Wait, cancel. Back. New. Import. Yeah, okay. You're doing Surfcaster. Surfcaster. That is kind of a lot of multi. 50k max hits. Is that with a guard skill on? 10k is probably too low for this level of gear. Because you're probably doing actual like red map content. I'd say if you're doing red map T17 content, you want to be around 20k fizz max hit. And probably 35 is okay. Probably want more like 50k. So I'd say you're probably a bit too squishy on this character. You're doing the tincture thing. First 6 mana burn have no effect. I'm not a big fan of the tincture nodes personally. I would just use them without that. Is this, are you FFing on this? Oh, you're forcing in masteries because you're FFing polymath. I mean, that's good DPS. I would say, honestly, if you want to be tanky, though, the answer is just steal Escape Artist. If you're doing high investment and you're going to have an FF Jewel anyways. Polymath is probably going to be expensive, too. Escape Artist will probably be more expensive, though, so maybe it'll just be more affordable. The problem with most of these things, they lack defense. A lot of them have good defensive options. Surfcaster is on the more glass cannon side of things. It's mostly offensive nodes. What the hell is this? 30% more damage? Wait a minute! Are you simulating Glacial Wave with this? It's enemies would take 30% increased damage. You're not doing 30% more. Because you have shock, right? Yeah, you already have a shock, so it's definitely not this much. But yeah, I'd say you're a bit on the squishy side. Frostblades will be fun to play, but you're on the squishy side. Also, best in slot helmet, by the way, not Replica Heat Shiver. It's actually a helmet, a little helmet known as Fairgrave Strikehorn. 50% speed, always. Okay, it's gonna work, guys. It's going to work. Believe. Oh, the word goes for more. No. It's like bone chill. They take increased damage. It's a 30% increased damage taken if you have a 30% chill, which is an if. You don't know if you have that or not. Depends how hard you're hitting and stuff. Depends on the monster you're hitting. What do you think about this? I cooked my own Sanctum starter, and you're doing... Okay, let's take a look. What is this? You're doing Singularity, Heartbreaker with faster start of recharge. Spells have Cull, Malachi's Simula. You're getting Barracks Grip Leech. Why is your ES so low? How is your ES so low? I think you might as well be you probably should be a Ghost Wraith. Your scaling is just not really there, which means Ghost Wraith is just going to give you 50 Chaos Res that you're going to want. So typically, Ivory Tower, it does outscale Ghost Wraith by a decent amount, but until you get like pretty good gear to support it, like good amounts of percent increases to ES and to life, Ivory Tower is just worse than a Ghost Wraith. So I would use Ghost Wraith on this. And as for your tree, I would probably go through the spell damage, cast speed, Harrier angle, and get a Jewel Socket, I think. Would do better for you. It's also probably worth it for you to path over to the Jewel Socket just to get the power charge because of the Ascendancy you are. If we knew for sure that Tricore would work, I'd leak our Surfcaster in a heartbeat. Currently, I'm undecided though. I am betting on it right now. I'm betting an hour and a half or to 2 hours of my league start on it working. I assume we'll know that fast, but I don't know. Mr. Greek Philosopher, in your YouTube video, you made a comparison to Trickster. How about Slayer? Is Slayer charge stacking just too expensive to build? A comparison to Trickster. I'm not sure I remember exactly what the analogy you're talking about, but Slayer charge stacking, is it expensive to build? It's just a matter of how much you're min-maxing it. Like, certain things get really expensive for a Slayer charge stacker. Like, for example, Frenzy charge rings are very, very pricey. But, like, you don't need that to start a Slayer. Just like Trickster doesn't need perfect ES gear to start either. The thing is, like, with most builds, there's going to be options where you can spend a lot to min-max type of thing. Can you check if this is okay for Sanctum? Oh, as for the Scion, I don't know if I would believe in that. I don't know exactly. I don't know how much to trust the DPS on stuff. Animate weapon sell. I'm gonna have no idea how to read this POB if it's gonna work, to be honest with you. Like, I think Puppeteer, like the way I did it with the Guardian, but just as Puppeteer, it will work because I know the Guardian worked and the Puppeteer is better. But I have no idea how to judge animate weapon from a POB. Cartonos. I would look at whatever I made a video on with the low life or with the animate weapon self-reflection. I'd look at that video because I know that character worked for it. I know I literally ran a Sanctum with it, and I think Puppeteer is just better. But as for like knowing from a POB, I'm gonna have no idea. 2.6 seems low. That seems very low for Puppeteer, especially. I think our level like the level 70 Guardian I tested, I think was like 3k plus 3.5 or something after Energy Blade was on. I might have farmed for quality on the Energy Blade on that. I can't remember, but you definitely want quality on Energy Blade. Did he ruin the Void map? No. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. People keep linking me POBs. I'm having trouble figuring out mitigation. Oh no. All right, this is the last one, guys. The last one. POV. You're doing Herald of Agony, and you want to get mitigation for it. Why are you clicking Mom? I guess you're clicking Eldritch Battery. My thought process, if you're over here on the minion side of the tree. Wait, why are you clicking Pain Attunement? What the hell's going on here? I don't know what's going on here, but I would probably drop the vast majority of all this stuff. I'd probably drop all of that. I don't know why you're grabbing Utmost Intellect on a life-based character. Utmost Intellect's worth if you have like really good ES gear, but it's not worth on this situation, I wouldn't think. I think that's not going to work out for you. Your Herald of Agony doesn't get damage from the... Okay, I'm just really confused right now. This stuff is not going to scale your Herald of Agony's damage, just a heads up. So I guess maybe there's a reservation. No, I just wouldn't click these nodes. Yeah, so a lot of these things is like you're speccing chaos damage that will help you, but it's not going to help out your Herald of Agony. Your Herald of Agony benefits from things like minion damage. It's not going to benefit from spell damage, chaos damage. Minion buff effect's not going to help out the Herald of Agony. So stuff you need to spec more into is more of these minion damage nodes, more of the minion wheels, wherever they are, for stuff that's like relevant. You really want clusters on a Herald build too, because clusters give you like more what's it called? Virulent stacks and stuff. So I don't know if I gave you good advice to fix your defenses, but there's a lot of wasted nodes you have that's not going to help out your Herald. So that's where I would start. I'd start reallocating those nodes that don't affect your Herald at all and put them into defenses. All right. Anyways, guys, we have to do this. We have to focus up. We have to focus up on the situation at hand. And the situation at hand is I need some city squares, and we need rogue exiles to start helping us make money. That is the situation at hand. Trying a non-cluster setup to see if I could start, since it's South America DPS, as long as I can maintain stacks. Maintaining stacks should be easy. All you need is Lancing Steel spraying, a return proj, chance to poison. You're gonna have a fine time with that stuff. The other things that are going to be problematic for you. Basically, don't spec the nodes that don't give you damage, but essentially. Okay, I need to fix the filter again. Do you read YouTube comments, Magnus? I do. Sometimes I don't see every comment though, but that's gonna be the same on YouTube as it is on Twitch. There's a lot of times where if too many messages happen in a recent time frame, I don't see everything. When I want to do bossing in the new league, would you recommend your Penance brand or Vaal Ice Nova build? Boss in a new league, I would not recommend my Penance Brand character that I just posted because that is for Sanctum rushing specifically. I would not run that in as a boss rusher attempt. As for the Ice Nova build, Frostbolt Ice Nova is good. Archmage is good, but the Ascendancy's all changed. There's no longer a Hierophant, and without Hierophant, I'm not necessarily confident that build's gonna be as good as it would be. So I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's a huge risk. I'm concerned that that build without Sanctuary Thought is gonna be real suspect for mana sustain. The Vaal Cold Snap character, I think the Vaal Cold Snap character will do good at Guardian rotations, boss rushing. I don't think it'll be good at if you're thinking boss rushing in terms of like a just one-shotting bosses, it's not gonna do that. The decent mid-level 3-mod gear we put together does about 5 million with a few corruptions, but that's not gonna one-shot bosses. That'll do fine for killing whatever boss you want to, but it's not like you're one-shotting bosses. Am I doing Sanctum League start? I'm getting lured into Surfcaster because I can't stop thinking about the fact Tricorn's gonna work. I can't stop thinking about the fact Tricorn's gonna work. And if Tricorn works, and I pass up the opportunity to have a league start with 80% movement speed, I'm gonna feel really stupid. I'm gonna feel real silly. But here's the thing. We have a deal. We have a deal going. If it works, we stay as the Surfcaster. If it doesn't work, we instantly roll to Cold Snap. Tricorn's gonna be pricey. Tricorn's gonna be priced on how many people can afford it and how many people found it. AKA, you get to Sanctum early, you're gonna be able to buy it. Can you get it at the start though? Will you get it at the start? I wouldn't plan on having it at the start. Like, when you're running through Act 5 and you've dropped 1 total chaos, is it gonna sell for 1 chaos? If it works, no shot. It's definitely gonna be more than 1 chaos.
But futile. You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death.
Common Man Lance disappeared since Sanctum League start. What are you talking about? I've made so many budget builds in between when Sanctum League was and now. I've gotten Tricorn off killing Paragraves before, I'm pretty sure. Same. I just need to do that again. Easy peasy. Just drop one off the man himself. He's wearing it, we just take his hat. Cold Snap Guide win. We're gonna make a video on it tomorrow. We have the POB stuff done. We have the rough plan for the Cold Snap build. What's the best build for early feared rotations? Early feared rotations. I'm gonna say Scion. I just think Scion's so strong at a baseline. Is Feared profitable? Should be. Why wouldn't it be profitable, guys?
Hello, hello. Ahoy there.
Lyrium orb. They actually just this expensive. They're just 20 chaos. All right, fine. Deal. People have stubborn and argued that the wording is different between possessed versus touched. I fully believe Lance is going to be late starting Cold Snap. Possessed and touched are different things. They literally are. What do you mean people got touchy about the word? They're different mechanics. They straight up are different. What are you talking about? Okay, so touch is when a tormented ghost runs pack of monsters and you see the little ghost flamey icon on them. Possessed is when the tormented mob goes like this and then goes zip, absorb, it goes in the thing, and then you get the 3 like chain ball thing around them. They're different things. Says touched? Yeah, because touched is different than possessed. It would be such a fail if it's a perma. Why would it be a fail? They already took the small node power, okay? Surfcaster has no small node power. Strange way to say massive zooming win, that's right. It either doesn't work or it gets patched out day 1. What do you mean? Okay, explain your reasoning. Explain your reasoning. If it works the way it literally makes sense for it to work, it needs to get patched out day 1. How does that check out? Oh no, the people who chose Surfcaster are going fast based on the thing that makes sense for it to work. I didn't agree to this. GGG, you need to patch this out. Is that the thought process? MFA is back and this dude thinks 80% movement speed is the problem. Yep. 10 billion damage? That's okay. You moving faster than me in the campaign? No deal. GGG. Time to remove that crap. There's no way it not works. Why wouldn't it work? That's what I'm thinking. It totally works. It totally freaking works. The Fairgraves Tricorn meta. We going fishing. I don't see Lance FOMOing the swamp. for MFA? Yep. That's a good counterpoint. That's a good counterpoint. I have no FOMO for MFA. None whatsoever. But I am FOMOing over 50% movement speed. Or maybe he's got a point. Never sing just... He had slash S, guys. He had slash S. He's not joining them. He wouldn't dare hide the tomes. That's the only way the ASA works, and he's not gonna do it. It was slash for serious. It was not slash for serious. It was slash for never gonna happen. ASA seems like the sane option. And how do you figure that? The sane option is deleting your first big drop of chaos orbs and not upgrading your character. How is that the sane option? Also, the person who started the ASA, let me remind you, has a part of their group a Sanctum runner for their party. He's not even on your side. He's just trying to take advantage of you. Slash, also it's a joke. Unique Song of Sirens. This unique item has been observed dropping from bosses of the Coward Child. Song of Sirens is also obtainable from Kadira Parandis divination cards and using chance orbs on the base. There have been no verified reports of SOTS dropping from other monsters. Is this just like fishing rod lore? What's going on here? Nauseam between sensible adults. It's a joke and it's hilarious. It is. Pretty fun to talk about. I am curious though to see if there is in some world where it makes a difference. There's no way it makes a difference, but it would be funny if it did. Hey, you're already phased, lady.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Swift death. Delaying the inevitable.
I think the movement's gonna pick up. It's not picking up. You have to remember, PoE players are greedy. Okay? They're loot and currency rats. If you think that they're gonna delete 20C worth of Forbidden Tome for the greater good of the ASA, you lost the plot. Ain't no shot. It ain't happening. Admit it, you're running Sanctuary because you want to run Sanctum? No, I'm running Sanctuary of Thought because I gave up too much speed to go Guardian. We gave up haste. It was getting too slow. Getting too slow, unfortunately. I just deleted my account so I can't drop them. I'm doing my part. I wouldn't call that doing your part, but it's something, alright. I'm excited to play ROTP Antiquarian, but getting baited by Surfer Speed so hard. ROTP. Are you talking about Relic of the Pact? With Antiquarian? Or is there another ROTP? Because I gotta be honest, I don't see the synergy. Rise of the Phoenix? Relic of the Pact. You are talking about Relic of the Pact? Okay, can you... Wait, why? So you're looking at Antiquarian here. Why is this the node you want to click for Relic the Pact? What's the synergy? Help me understand. Help me believe. I want a ward buffer for dissolution. Okay. Yeah, I could kind of see that, I guess. No, I still don't get it. Because I would just... I feel like Bog Shaman with the life stacking is the way, right? You're losing out so much life scaling. I'm interested in playing FOTG-IMP, but the synergy is concerning. Disclaimer, I'm making stuff up because of all the new acronyms people are trying. Thank you, Grints. I agree. These acronyms are out of control. They're out of control. The small nodes are 10% global defense. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What about this? What about this? Antiquarian with Stormburst. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. Does that sound good or what? Stormburst, okay? Whale Tooth Bangle. We get that duration. Think about it. Holy, could that be a good time or what? You have no intelligence? It'll be fine, guys. It would be fine. You guys are always telling me, Lance, you're stacking too much intelligence, but what if I have this node? What if I have this node? You can't get mad at me for intelligence. Okay? You can't get upset about it. Supreme Ostentation? Yep, that's what you have to click. What does Supreme Ostentation do again? Remind me. It breaks all attribute scaling, right? Gain no inherent bonuses. Oh. Oh, why? Why is it so bad? Why is it so... There's no other way around it, right? There's not another way around that node. Is there? It would be a fun note, Ascendancy, if you didn't just brick all your scaling by clicking the no-in thing. Yeah, the no-in thing's pretty bad. You just have to run all strength or dex gems. Okay, but like, if we do that... Dude, there's so many int gems, guys. There's so many int gems. Basically, spells disabled. It is a lot of spells get disabled with that node. It is a lot of spells getting disabled with that node. BV works? Yeah, there's some dex spells that would work. Is BV one of the only duration skills? No, it means no Frost Link? Ooh. No Frost Link, no Flame Dash. Are you gonna make a build with Daughter of Rashabi with instacking? Yes, I do want to do that. I do want to make a Valdo farmer, and that is on the list of Valdo farmer angles. That is on the list. POB? I haven't made a POB for that at all. I'm not gonna make a POB for it either. I'm gonna freaking just send it. Dude, making POB is like so exhausting. Here's the problem with POB. Here's the problem with POB. It makes you not want to play things. I think PUB might be the reason I started thinking about the tricorn, you know? I spent so much time crafting items for Cold Snap, it was like hurting me physically, you know? Maybe that had a subconscious mental effect on it I didn't realize, and that's why I started thinking about the tricorn, and then I couldn't get it out of my head. Makes me want to play more things? No, dude. Whenever I start like spending a bunch of extra time, like PUBing every little piece, it just makes me want to play the character list. Problematic. I've only made 25 POVs so far. Dang, that's a lot of POVs. Because in PUB, you've already progressed the character. Yeah, it kind of kills like the fun of it. Imagine tomorrow's teaser is one extra downside of every Ascendancy node? No. How would they do that? No way. What day is today, anyways? Monday? I think it's Monday. I don't think how much time we have left. It's on the clock. So I have today. It's almost ASA time. There's no ASA time, guys.
You will know pain.
How many deaths am I on? I did recently die a decent amount of times. 4 times. We need to get... Should I intentionally die 7 more times before I enter the map?
I will bathe this world in blood.
I should.
Impressive, but futile.
We have 3 days of bog Lance Evasion. I'm not bogging anything. Either I'm going to successfully farm it from some rogue exiles, or I'm not going to. That's the situation at hand. You get 12 spell suppress tattoos? Hey, I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. 2 down, 10 to go. Progress is being made, baby. 2 down, 10 to go. Technically, it's not just that. I also need to craft a, I also need to craft a shield. We need to craft a max res shield. I didn't tell you that, but we need to craft a max res shield. A shield like I have now, except instead of the recharge rate, it says 2 max all res. And maybe better block. I tried to cook an Eviscerate Retaliation Herald with max ignite, but man, I suck at PoE. It's okay, dude. There's no shame in that. Maybe you're better at PoE, and then you could just log in and play PoE and make the build anyways. Don't let PoE bully you out of playing something, okay? I bet you there's going to be more Behemoth than there are going to be Harveys. I'm thinking about logging in Behemoth. I shouldn't be, but I am. There's probably quite a few people actually being tempted into it as well. There's enough people looking at it that are going, how bad could no spells possibly be? I really want to do face breakers. It's gonna be bad. It's so not worth it. Face breakers in a league where we have enchants. Yeah, you have a freaking Doomfletch enchant for maces, and I'm thinking about face breakers. I wonder if the illegal fisherman makes fishing rods drop, probably at a higher rate. Imagine we have an increased drop rate for Fairgrave's Trichrone if we have the illegal fisherman. It probably does that.
I hope you have enjoyed your spring break.
Is this a smite build? Correct. This is a smite build. Exactly what this is. We do be smiting. Map is a less AoE map though, so it looks kind of like it's like a really small smite, but don't worry. Promise I'm bigger normally. Just kind of cold outside, you know? If the fishing rods will be illegal, then we just don't tell the cops about them. Problem solved. Can I try the Penance Run Boy and swap into an Auto Bomber when I have a rod? Oh, that would probably work. I mean, the whole point of the Penance Brand thing is just to start something and then have money to swap to something else afterwards, you know? Farm up the currency to then make the swap. That's the whole idea. Farm up a Mage Blood and then quit? I wouldn't say just not necessarily farm up a Mage Blood, but just like farm up like some key pieces for whatever you want to play. You don't have to farm up like anything like crazy. Maybe you have a character that works on like just a couple divines a year. You have like some key piece you want to build around that's a little bit expensive early league. You want to be able to buy it, type of thing.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Die. You know this.
I cannot die. You know this. It's so creepy how she says that. I'm gonna farm an FF Jewel, Polymath, or Spellbreaker, and then sell for a mirror. I think the most expensive jewel is gonna be Escape Artist. I think it's Escape Artist, no contest. That's my bet for most expensive FF jewel. Jugs could be a lot too. Oh, ooh. Is Connor really not gonna go undeniable? Maybe he'll want the tank. Undeniable could be really high up there. Young, he wants to go unrelenting, really? I feel like more people are gonna want the speed. And therefore they're gonna go undeniable. I could always see him suggesting something else so that way he could get undeniable for cheaper. I wouldn't put it past Connor to do that. I'm pretty sure he said undeniable was the best option. Oh, he did? Okay, then yeah, that'll probably be the most expensive one. To me, it makes the most sense. The biggest problem you're gonna have is attack speed, right? Just call him a scammer? Okay. I don't think Connor's a scammer. I take it back. You guys are right. Connor, he wouldn't do that. The ASA has never sync, it's over. Oh, Connor, speaking of. You're telling me, Connor, you get to maps, day 2 of the league, you finally enter maps, you drop your Sanctum, you could sell it for 20C, or you could delete it. What are you doing? Are you telling me honestly you would delete it? Day 2? Yeah, that's usually when you enter maps. Day 2. You know? Because you have like... You get to maps at like 10 hours first day, and then day 2 you're there. You know what I mean? You finally drop your first home day 2? Wait, why are you day 2 question marking? You totally know what I'm talking about. What? This isn't even controversial. Connor would say this himself. I'm gonna sell them to you after you kill the boss you're fighting for 15 minutes. What are you talking about? Such shade. It's not shade. Connor would say this himself. He always says he takes his sweet time in campaign and he chills. He always talks about how he doesn't want to take time to practice campaign. He would literally say this himself. What do you mean? Connor, come on. Admit to everybody else right now that you 100% have already said this yourself many times. I'm not making this up, guys. This is real. These are the facts. That's too far. I'm slow, but I'm not stalagmite. He officially joined the AS. Guys, stop linking this. He did not officially join anything. This is literally, it's cutting off the /S part, guys. This is clipped. This is clearly clipped. He's not joining the ASA. How often does a Shaper Tricorn drop? A Shaper Tricorn? Oh, I see what you're thinking about. If it's the only helmet on the base, right? You can omen a Fortunate. No, just Chance Orbit. It's a T3. Just Chance Orbit. Oh wait, it's a Tricorn, so it is kind of a low-level base. I don't know, actually. It only wouldn't be that hard to get. It's T2. No, it's a T3, guys. It's a T3. You just Chance Orb that. Captain Chance. Okay, okay. That's a fair point, actually. Omen a Fortunate. Screw Chance Orbs. Hey, I like that one. Was the SRU the Sanctum Runners Union or United? It's dedicated to fighting back against the upper class, okay? The rich of the rich who are trying to assault our rights to honestly farm Sanctum and support the divine economy. I hate Sanctum. There's so much people that are hating Sanctum when they literally, like, Sanctum did nothing to them. There's a lot of hate going around over what? What did Sanctum do to you guys that hurts you so badly that you need to seek this war? Huh? What happened? Show me on this doll where Sanctum violated. Okay, that's not. Nothing good? It raised prices? You guys realize you're alliancing yourself with the group MFers who destroy the unique item market. You drop a good unique, guess what? Worthless. They already were there. Mad 'cause bad? It does sound kind of like mad 'cause bad. You the play Sanctum where you're behind for the last us and Sanctum was in the game. That's not even true, though. That's true for the first day, and then it becomes untrue. And I'm actually not even sure if it's true entirely. Because you spend the first day doing Sanctum, you're not completing your Atlas, which means you're behind on Faustus, because you don't have gold. Faustus is literally like, oh, sweet. +1 tome. We go run it, guys. Delete that? Nope. Nope. Keeping it. Mine now. Mine now. +1 tome. Is Lance ready to die yet? Oh, easy. I have 2 suppressed tattoos. I will have you know. I have 2 suppressed tattoos. Okay, I'm making good progress towards the plan. I'm making good progress. 2 suppressed tattoos. Pretty soon it's gonna be 3. Two whole suppressed tattoos? Yes, 2 whole suppressed tattoos. We're gonna have to start shipping for tattoos. We haven't started that phase of the journey yet. Why aren't you running Sanctum for this character? Because it's not what I need to farm right now for this run. I need to farm... Who's he, what's he?
You will know pain.
Void card has amazeable in it? No, it doesn't. Do I think the Sanctum memes will change the price? Absolutely not. I think it will do diddly freaking squat. I think it's mostly a joke. No one's gonna follow through with it. There's a few problems with the plan. Number 1 is the people who say they're gonna buy the tomes and then delete them don't have the money to do so. Number 3, the people who say they're gonna delete the tomes and not sell them also don't have money, and they need the money they would get from selling the tomes. Also, tomes are way too common. Even if there were people committed to doing it, there's gonna be way more tomes than they can delete off the market. Sure, pal. Listen, you guys think I'm coping. We'll see who's laughing when day 1, I buy 10 plus tomes for 10C each on average. We'll see who's laughing. This happens every league start. Every league start, you guys are all like, this time's gotta be different. You're not gonna be able to buy the tomes. The only time you've been remotely close to correct was Pox league start. And that's just because it wasn't an actual league and there weren't really that many players. That's the only time you've been remotely close to being right about this. Check the link. What link am I checking? Guys, are you really getting baited by this? This is clearly clipped. We saw the whole text earlier, which has the / sarcasm at the end. And people can turn it back on. The thing is, he's not changing the filter. Yesterday you said 5C, now it's 10. Tomorrow it's gonna be 50. No, most league starts it's about 5 or 10. That's roughly the, well, the thing is it changes. Like the earlier you do it, it's closer to 5. Towards the end of the night, like later on, it gets closer to 10. Chaos are just very, very valuable early on. People are fighting for the first few sales. The original was clipped where he had it. It was / serious. Shut up. I'm gonna join this group now. What's this group? Harness the power of the unseen. The light of price fixing. Prismatic jewel. Order of the mist. What the hell is this? Order of the price fixing jewel? You guys are crazy. That's not happening either, guys. That's not happening either. Ain't no way. Does anyone know if the tincture sap of season gives global CDR? Nope. The CDR is local to the flask. Same with all the tinctures with the CDR mod. It is local to the flask.
To afford deleting 100 tomes per hour. I'm doing my part. Salute people burn tomes.
You are not gonna burn that many totems. That's not feasibly possible. Thanks for the sub, Discord kitten. But you don't, okay, I don't care how much you practice. You're not gonna delete that many tomes. It's not happening. PUBG's treating it as global. It's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Text to speech is fixed. Okay, I haven't fixed it for bits yet. Dang it, I forgot again. I'm sorry, user. I'm gonna fix it for bits. I'm gonna fix it for some bits, I swear. It's on the agenda to do, I swear. Did you see this one? FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. The root of corruption and turn the unrighteous to ass. Anoint yourself, Fungal Bureau of Investigation. Claim your divine. There's too many groups. Fungal Bureau of Investigation. Okay, this is getting out of hand. SRU Lance is gonna log in. SRU Lance is gonna log the hell in. I'm gonna have my prefix. SRU underscore Lance. What started all this? I think it was Snap making a joke on Discord about deleting tomes. It's his fault. He started it. Will SRU Lance be a surfcaster? SRU Lance is a surfcaster, and then if the tricorn doesn't work, we are immediately re-rolling to Cold Snap, which will not be an SRU initiative because we're not running Sanctum with the Cold Snap character, obviously. Sure, joke. It is a. I think it was a joke. Surely it was a joke, right, guys?
Be gone.
You realize without Sanctum, the metacrafts are gonna be expensive. That's the funny thing. Somebody's like, good, I want the cheap uniques. Meanwhile, divines through the roof without us driving the divine price lower. They don't want to think about the 500C economy that divines would be at. They don't want to see how the freaking sausage is made. They just want to eat their groceries and be happy about it. Meanwhile, their groceries are about to go up in price if they commit to this ASA propaganda. SRU Lance. Whoa, what the heck? You took my name! You freaking... This is messed up! That guy stole my name! Not like I can't just change one letter. Whatever will I do? I'll delete it all leak start. It's okay, dude. I can name it like a gajillion different things. Someone go get SRU Captain Lance. SRU. Oh no, I am not naming my character OMCL9. That's not freaking happening. Dream on. Okay, dream on. I'm not gonna play into your guys' little acronym games. There's no world where I cave to the acronym Andes. Text to speech? Oh, dang it, user error. I told you it wasn't fixed yet. Hello, chat. I am the lead investigator of the Fungal Bureau of Investigation. I'm here to tell you about the hidden racket being ran by Sanctum runners. Okay, that's fake news, by the way. If you see one of these guys, whatever you do, don't sell your tomes. The right and legal thing to do, chat, is to peepo burn tomes and stop the spread of their illegal currency printing network. Okay, first of all, I'd like to preface, that man's a liar, okay? He's lying. Not true. Not true. Okay, you should sell your tome. The money is clean, okay? You can use that money to make good upgrades early on League Start. Do not shoot yourself in the foot, guys. Do not shoot yourself in the foot. SRU hello again. He's out of control. Lance is personally reading all TTS. What a deal. Okay, it's not a deal. It's just I haven't fixed it yet. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix the text to speech for bits. I haven't fixed it yet. You sound like an anti-union shill. What are you talking about? I'm out here fighting for the common man, just trying to earn an honest living. Sanctum runners need to feed their families, okay? Do you think they want to run in? Do you think they want to run Sanctum all day because it's fun? No. Okay, they're trying to provide for little Jimmy. Okay? Just trying to provide for the wife and the kids. Just earning an honest living. They're not doing anything illegal. No crimes are committed. Nobody's getting hurt in the process. Just supporting the economy. Okay? Little Jimmy's an RMDer. No, he's not. He's a good kid. I've met him. Never think he's joined. Guys, stop believing that post. He has not joined. That was clipped. That was clipped to not include the /s. Group MF is trickle down. Sanctum is the working farmer's income. Based. True. Don't believe the ASA lies. They're only trying to take advantage of you guys. Hey, swing! That's mine now. +1 divine. That's mine now. Good. Right side of history. History will remember us, Lance? Hell yeah. Well, not if the ASA has their way. I mean, the ASA is trying to burn all the books. They're trying to burn the history. Kind of messed up stuff, honestly. $2D per book, people burn totems. You're not ever getting 2D per book, guys. What? How do I have to keep explaining this? You don't get 2D on average from the profits. No one's gonna buy the book to run it at a loss. That's not why people get in the Sanctum business. They're not in it to make a loss. Think it through. I was PvPing a poison build and couldn't understand why my DPS was low. I forgot to set withered to insta 15 stacks. Foolish me playing PUB wrong. Yep, you can't forget the 15 insta stacks. You need to make sure you have that on every PUB.
Be gone. I will bathe this world.
The people who want to send a message will buy them. The people who want to send a message are complaining that they can't make any money on League Start. Oh no, the Sanctumers have all the money. That's your guy that you think is going to be buying your tome for 2D? He doesn't have the cash, guys. He doesn't have the cash. No one's buying your tome for 2D. It's not happening. Hate to break it to you, it's not happening. How many tomes do I have to not burn for you to bog me in original sin? That's not how this works. I am not negotiating with a terrorist, okay? That is not how this works. They'll RMT to buy the tomes. No big deal. They're not gonna RMT to buy tomes to delete tomes. What's the MTX called? The Smite MTX is the Valkyrie Smite. The other MTX I have is Azurite Wings, which is a Delve challenge reward. The helmet might be a Delve League supporter pack, or it could be... I actually don't know where I got the Delve helmet. The MTX on my shield, the effect for my shield and sword is this league's weapon effect. And the shield is, I don't know what it is to be honest, and then Serpent Body Armor. It's almost as defiled as Sanctum Runner's reputation now. Oh, cry me a river. You're trying to strong arm me under the threat of violence and fire to cave to your demands. If I damaged your reputation, I only told the truth, so that's on you. Do the Blight? Are you kidding me? I'm not part of the Fungal Bureau of Investigation. I'm not doing the Blight. You know this league's cooking when I'm considered doing the Blight All-Star on the Slam Commander. This league is cooking. It do be cooking. How many maps do we have? Holy, look at that tab. That's a good tab. You believe more than 1,000 tomes will go on the market on the first day? More than 1,000? Probably not more than 1,000. Well, I don't know. It depends how many people get the maps. Maybe 1,000 tomes will go on trade. Honestly, there's a good chance first day 1,000 tomes are generated. Tomes are common. Tomes are really common. If we include 24-hour span, then yeah, I'd say so. 1,000 is crazy. No, it's not. If 1,000 people get to maps and they run like 20 maps each of them generates a tome. And more than 1,000 people are going to get to maps, especially if we're doing like the 24-hour period. I don't have a tome listed for 2D. No one is paying 2D for a tome. Stop trying to pretend it's worth 2D. This is just freaking money laundering disguised as if I'm selling tomes, which I am not. I have none listed. That was a pretty low number. I think for the amount of people that'll play the league, I think it kind of is. Another one popped up. Another one. Reject peace, embrace timeless conflict. Join the Legion Legends. We are forever. The Legion Legends. What do they go? They're going by the LL. They're gonna get confused with low life. If they have LL in their name, people are gonna just think they're playing a low life build. Honestly, like this event, looking through the PoE Reddit, it feels almost like old PoE Reddit. In a way. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like I've been scrolling through the Reddit and it's been like just like paint build after paint build after paint build, like actual content and not just people whining about random garbage. It's so freaking nice. Actual good Reddit experience. Which I haven't seen that in so friggin' long for PoE. Very refreshing? Yeah, it's friggin' nice. It's more wholesome than Red Board. Do you wait? What if we did we actually somehow high roll? Did PoE 2 take a large amount of the toxicity? Did we somehow get them stuck on PoE 2 and they didn't come back? Judging by my trade experience in PoE 2, seems possible. No, the event just high rolled. Okay, that's probably the real answer. The event did pretty high roll. Maybe PoE 2 was the solution. You know, if it did take the toxic Andes. There's no shot that's true though, right? I'm tempted to go cast a crit with blind profit. Just use like the return proj stuff. Probably doable. The main thing you have to solve is your accuracy, right? Oh my word. Determination vendors. Holy. Actually, decent res rolls. Still garbage though. But that one was close to being good. That was close to being good. The rarity and the reservation though, the most important stats, did not go well. I hate myself for even thinking about Bog Shaman RF. You hate yourself for thinking about... No, why would you do that? It could be a good time, man. Log in. You picked up Venters? I just picked it up because I had a reservation corruption. It looked cooler than a normal Venters. In PoE 2, there's Sanctum. That's not real Sanctum. Any Sanctum player would agree with me. That is not real Sanctum. If you think that's real Sanctum, we aren't friends. Okay, that is not real Sanctum. It's better? It's not. Did you say it was better? Is that comment real? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you like pulling levers 30 times per floor? Are you serious right now? You better not be serious. A 100 times better.
Impressive, but futile.
There's no shot.
Be gone. You will know pain.
The levers are the content, yeah. Every time, man. Every time you have any of those rooms, it's just pure not fun. There's no shortcuts? Which is lame. Like PoE 1 Sanctum, it's kind of like you get rewarded for like kind of looking around a bit, you know? Like your initial first run through, if you never experienced the canon mechanic before, there's a lot of like little shortcut areas you wouldn't know about. And when you find them, it feels cool. You know? They're meaningful levers? No, they're not. They are not meaningful levers. Don't say that to me. All right, guys. All right. let's work with what we got here. Let's work with what we got here. We have in this tab a bunch of 8 mod city squares and a dream. Let's start out like this, okay? Let's start out like this. Less recover. Okay, let's start there. Get this garbage out of my face. Screw that mod. Leech. Pass. Pass, 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 pass. Aura. Get it gone. No, thank you. You guys are like, Regex Lance. I can do these one by one, okay? This is completely fine. Reflect. I'll say reflect. Okay, Okay, reflex gone. Reduced. I think reduce is the only... No, it is. Okay. Reduced extra. Yeah. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Efficient farmer right here. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. All right, now I should probably look through and see if there's any other mod that's like bad for me. But I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. I think this is all fine. Yeah. All these maps look fine. All right. Let's chuck the rest of these into this tab to never look at them again. All the new Ascendancies, which do you think would be the best for an EE instacker? Daughter of Roshabi? There's two options. I think you either go Daughter of Oshabi or the Blind Prophet stealing the Trickster node. Behemoth? No, not Behemoth. The Escape Artist. I think for EE, I would lean more towards Blind Prophet with Escape Artist, but I don't know. They both will work probably pretty well, to be honest. Join the KGB. You guys weren't lying about the KGB? Help protect our secrets with the Kalguran Group of Business. These are getting out of hand. These are getting out of hand. I haven't gone through all 19 yet. Is there a Totem Bro Ascendancy? There is an Ascendancy that has a Totem node on it, which is Ancestral Commander. And there is other Ascendancies, which are just have generically good stuff. Like, for example, if you want to do a Spellcaster Totem build, I'd say Scion could do really well at that. If you wanted to do an attack-based Totem build, I don't know, there's a lot of attack-based builds that could do Totems. If you need a node to say Totem, though, the Ancestral Commander has a node that actually says Totem. The rest of the Ascendancy isn't really... I mean, it's mostly defensive tank stuff, right? The Lancers, where it's all about scamming people. Okay, shut your mouth. The Lancers. The Lancers, where it's all about scamming people. Shut up. All right. Time for us to get some drops, guys. What do you say? What do you say? It's been a hot minute since we've got a T0. I think it's time. I think it's time. Oh, I have gold. Time to pay our townspeople. Did I finish the Vaal Cold Snap theory? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's right. Where's my divine? Where's my divine? No, divine! We got scammed. What about the CHB? There's another one? Crop Harvesting Bureau. The CHB. We will collect our dues? I gotta be honest, a lot of these ones, they're not making me feel too confident in them as like honorable traders, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I feel too comfortable around the CHB. I need some loot, man. That's too much. Give me some tattoos. Surely this gets me tattoos, right?
Just a little tighter.
Fellow Seal 9 flippers rise. Okay, there's no flippers. There's no flippers rise, guys. It's not a thing. Stop. Did you hear that Neversing joined the ASA? He did not join the ASA. Okay, I saw the real message. He did not join the ASA. That's fake news. There was a /S, guys. There was a /S. You can't just pretend the /S wasn't there, because I saw it. I was there. I saw it. Hell yeah, Pizinator, Constantine Black, SRU. That's right. That's right. Burn those scarabs. Teach them a lesson. Oh, I forgot. We need to turn down the sound effects for this, don't we? I checked the filter. It's hiding tones. I don't believe you. I simply think you're lying. Leave my ambush scarabs alone. No, your ambush scarabs are fine. We're going after the glittering, the pandemonium. We're going after the Richie Rich scarabs. Is what we're going after. Ooh, these dirty groupers who want to keep bragging about the fact they have friends and can play with them in PoE. Okay, it's time we fight back. Maps drop duplicated. Nope. Says the guy MFing, I'm a solo player. It's different. Also, I mean, look at my gear. Is my gear even MF gear? Let's be honest here. Is this gear even MF gear? Do I have rarity on a single piece of gear? No, I don't. Can you even call that MF? Can you even call it MF? The gold flask says otherwise. I just needed to put something there, man. It was just one of the available flasks, okay? Don't judge me because I need to fill out one little flask slot, okay? And I just happened to need to put a gold flask there. That was just the one that was available at the time. Take it off? Then I'd have to go find another flask. That'd be a lot of work, dude. You're asking me to take a lot of effort. The MCS will rise. There's another one? Don't forget the kids are the future. Maven Childcare Service. This is getting out of hand. You disappoint the BB Brotherhood? Wait, whoa, wait, what do you mean disappoint the BB Brotherhood? I am the BB Brotherhood. What are you talking about? What do you mean? When do we get the PoE-based Doge to cut all these ABC agencies that are popping out of the woodworks? Who knows, man? Who knows? For the time being, they're multiplying faster than rabbits, okay? This is an inevitability right now. Why not join the ASA? Because the ASA is not an honorable group, okay? They do not have the people's best interests in their motivations, okay? They don't.
Warm nights.
Wi-Fi flaws, blah, blah. Why is tincture always off? I just forget to press it sometimes. Also, you know, if I press it, then eventually it bricks my mana. And that can be annoying occasionally, you know? Oh, I'm supposed to go straight to the boss. Whoops. If we get Pee-wee Doge and Lance scams every run, he'll be shut down instantly. I'm not... What do you mean by scamming runs? Paying the price, the given price for a home for sale and then running it? What are you talking about? The SSS is the future. Isn't the SSS like the... Do you guys really want to name yourselves the SSS? Are you sure about that? The Simulacrum Secret Service? I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that. It's different, I swear. Not the same, guys. It happened to be 3 S's in a row. That's just SS? Wait, is it just SS? Maybe it is just SS. Different thing. Okay. You know, it's a little close, though. That's why they didn't go with the simulacrum service. Yeah, they had to add in. You know what they could have done? They could have done like the SAS. It could have been SAS. That would have been way cooler. They could have added in an A, but instead they added a third S. Failed history class. I didn't fail history class. Okay, it's just been a while. Okay, it's been a minute. High school was like a gajillion years ago. Okay, no, not a gajillion years. It's been like 10 years. Okay. Been like 10 years. It's not that long ago because I'm young and high school was semi-recent. 10x 10 years ago? No. It was only 10 years ago. It was recent. The COD awaits. Are you guys just making these? Children of Delve convert today. Irradiation guaranteed. Is there gonna be one for just literally every mechanic? This is such a good league. I don't care what GG says. I'm gonna keep calling it a league. You can't stop me. Ascendancy League is dope. I don't care what the haters say. Where are the Legion Dune players? Those are the Legion oh! +1 Divine! +1 Divine, guys! The strategy is working. By my calculations, that's 1/4 of a suppressed tattoo. If my buy order for suppressed tattoos even works. Which I'm gonna keep coping that it's going to, okay? That's 1 tome. No, Divine... Tomes are not gonna sell for a dip. You guys are coping so incredibly hard. I think the camera's taking too much space. I could still see it. Well, deal with it. Okay. Stand before the goddess. The CL agencies revenue protect our assets. Is this a labber one? Committed Lab Enjoyers Agency of Revenue? That's way too many letters, guys! Supplying treasure gems to Ray class. Our mission is clear. Clear? Committed Lab Enjoyers. This one isn't real, guys. No one is farming lab. This one isn't real. Okay, that's not the clear agency is not real. No one actually does that. Listen, I would know. I invested in Transfigured Gems for 5C on day 1 of Pox League, and day 2 they were worth 5C, okay? No one's doing that. The L in clear stands for Lance. No, it doesn't. I'm not a part of the clear agency. I just went on record saying it's not a real thing, because it's not. Flipper confirmed it was an investment strategy that did not pan out, and I will not be replicating again. Instead, I'm going to be investing into pandemonium and glittering scarabs and pricing those ridiculously high. Fight the power. Okay? You're not going to catch me assisting the MF groups. Okay? I fight for the common man. Honorably. The SRU will not be trifled with. Want to do fun foiled maps? Define fun, Slains. Define fun for me. Link me what ooh! Ooh! Guys, 2 divines on the floor! 2 divines on the floor! We got a forbidden tome! We're so rich! I can't sell because we're the only 2 people left. What do you have here? Nimbus map, foible map, and adorned map. And this is Union of Souls. I don't want to run that. This is less damage tormented porcupines areas 1. You can't sell that map, really? I'm not running quad ghosted delirious feared. I mean, I could do that as like a test run, but I'm just gonna instantly get petrified and not be able to move. You need 1 step ahead or jug for the petrify mod. You just get completely freeze locked with that thing. No point in running him. I'm down to run your Nimbus map. I'm down to run your Nimbus map. I want 10% cut of the profit. That's not voided, is it? Yeah, it's not voided. Is this another one? Angler's Fate. What does it mean to be an aspiring angler? Here's some resources. Are people trying to bait people into reading all the fish wiki stuff about how it's just a big meme and it's not a real thing? That is... Can we get a symbolic deletion of the tome? You're not gonna catch me, an honorable SRU constituent, deleting a tome, okay? I don't believe in that sort of wastefulness, okay? Oh, I should probably be luring bosses. Wait, do I get extra drops from the bosses? I don't know if I actually do. Will I delete a tome for 5 gifted? Make it 20 and you got a deal. I know my price. Listen, you want me to compromise my morals? You better fork out some cash there, buddy. Or maybe I'm just picking a number I know you're not willing to do. It was that easy all along. No one's gonna actually do that. I know you guys aren't that committed to the ASA. And I'm calling your freaking bluff. You don't have what it takes. Mr. Lance is asking for RM. It's not RMT. RMT is when you freaking pay somebody money and then they give you like an in-game item. I'm not giving anyone an in-game item. A 100 gifted subs and you join it 100% for the new league. Wait, join what? The ASA or the SRU? Because I'm already a part of the SRU. I'm not gonna join the ASA. ASA. I will join. Here's my number for joining the ASA. 10,000 subs. In other words, you could stick your offer where the sun don't shine, okay? Because I ain't freaking caving to these demands. I'm gonna open a line of credit. Don't freaking do that. What's wrong with you? Not worth. Not worth. Hey, a Calm's Heart. Calm's Heart's cool. I like Calm's Heart. All right, we're about to find out if I can do this Nimbus map. I should be able to do this, right? Probably. Remember, when you sell this Nimbus, I get 10%. Deal? I gotta make sure he's okay with the deal. Can I take this off without breaking my character? Lighting res is looking a little bit suspect in this situation. You could try to sell it. Okay. Should do this for this map. There, cap res. We're going in. Well, he's gonna take 20% for the selling fee? No, I'll take 10%. I'm a man of honor. Ugh. If you die now, you look like a scammer. You think I'm gonna die to this map? There's no way, right? There's no way I die to this map. No shot. No shot I die to this map. You guys actually think I'm gonna die to this? I better hurry before the game DCs on me, though. Oh my word, this is so annoying. Alright, one down. Oh no, where did it go? That one like teleported away. It was moving so fast. Why did freaking Einhar spawn? To make the beast more tanky? Thug's grip, rogue's grip, plus friggin' presence? Why? Blocks attack, evade, why? Einhar! Get lost! You're making them tankier! Einhar is a part of the ASA. He better not be. We just got another one? Did we actually? What's the new one? Which one is this gonna be? Join the AOC today. Deny the party MFers control of the crafting supply. Hit them where it hurts. We stand with Lance and the SRU, the Alteration Orb Cartel. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hit them where it... Guys, you're not going to be able to manipulate the supply of Alteration Orbs, okay? Don't you think you're coping a little too much here? You're gonna... You think you're gonna be able to control the alterations? Bots control the supply. You think the guy that made that post is a botter? I mean, not that I'm not down for the cause, but it's the same reason I don't have faith in the tome market cartel. Okay, it's the same reason I don't have faith in the tome market cartel. You can't limit the supply of something like that. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna pan out. We've altered the market. Pray we do not alter it further. I see what you're doing there. Alterations, altering the market. I get it. I see what you're on about. In alts for Necro Settlers, they go for 2-1 C. Okay, keep in mind Necro Settlers is the... How do I put this? Necro Settlers is the league with the freaking, what was that thing called? You get like 500 chaos a map. You know what I'm talking about? It's not the league where you want to look at chaos value. The chaos hours, the tumbling wealth, that thing. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The tumbling wealth. ES moved, it was an executioner. Executioner, we just get no, it turns off ES recovery. I spent 2 hours doing a toxic rank bog witch, didn't pan out. Man, that's a bummer. Rest in peace, the toxic bog witch. Why not Vaal RF? I love Vaal RF. What do you mean, why not? Oh my word, these guys are so annoying. I now realize what would be the play. The 2-meter Frostwall, less damage Delirious. With a time trial on it. You just have these monsters that are super Omega tanky just running away from you all the time, and you can't hit them because there's 2 meter away. They just keep running. You're just simulating a Surfcaster's chance to flee? Is that what this is? The Surfcaster chance to flee test? Okay, we got him in the corner. We got him cornered. Do not juke me. Don't you dare juke me. Do not juke me. Okay, you better stay in there. Stay in the corner so I can keep hitting you with my long range. Why are you starting Surfcaster? I kept thinking about Tricorn and I couldn't get it out of my head. It's so gonna work. It's so gonna freaking work. Two meter, no movement skill, Frostwall, Delirious, regen, time trial. Oh no. You have to do the less damage mod though. The less damage is like mandatory. Alright, we scare this guy into the corner too. Yeah, baby. Wait, don't run away. Don't run away. Run away in the corner. Yes. Yes. You're cornered. Never get away now. I saw always crit speed and instantly decided what I'm playing. Understandably. Understandably. What was that laugh? I was modeling that laugh after one of the better laughs in the game, the King of the Mist. Whenever you like find his trial, it's like you know that one? That's what I modeled it after. It's a pretty good laugh. It's top tier. It's easily top 5 laughs in PoE.
Maybe the one that brings about your defeat.
That should be your new sub alert? Sounds like a lot of effort on my end. Okay. All right, yeah. Shouldn't have chosen toxic sewer. Now you're trapped, buddy. You should have chosen toxic sewer. A lot of dead ends in this map. A lot of dead ends, buddy. Where are you gonna run? Where are you gonna run? Huh? Easy, Nimbus. Imagine this is Dunes. Yeah, he would keep running. He would keep running. +1 Nimbus. All right. What does Nimbus go for in XDD Sellers League? None online. 7 days ago, 3 days ago. How do I sell this? Slains, you're gonna sell it? Oh, you want me to gamble? Do you want me to sell the Nimbus or do you want to sell the Nimbus? Did you change? You sell, okay. Alright, I'll sell. Sell it for 1 tome. I'm not selling it for a tome, guys. Alright. I assume Slains wants a Mage Blood. As you guys know, we have a highly reputable printing service here at the Lance Printing Press. We've been known to make cards go from 1 to 5 with at least a 95% success rate. And let's just say right now, today is not going to be a 5% hit. It's going to be a 95 win as per usual. I'm sorry to report, unfortunately, you hit the 5%. Usually doesn't happen. That was an abnormal occurrence. But unfortunately, your cards are gone. And no refunds, and we will send somebody to kneecap you if you give us a bad review. Okay? It's just company policy, you understand. Just company policy. Check the Nimbus price in normal settlers. 11 chaos 6 months ago. Holy. 215. Okay. 200 seems like a fine start. Maybe somebody will message me and just give me an offer. Do I have a Vaal Cold Snap POB? I do. Do I have it on me? No, but I'm gonna post a video about Vaal Cold Snap tomorrow is the plan. All right, where were we? Back to honorable Exile farming. Recraft the chest. Yep, I remembered. Thank you. Can I event start Cold Snap? That was our original plan. Okay, that was our original plan was to start Cold Snap. But here's the thing. We got slightly baited by the fact Tricorn is totally gonna work. Okay, and I'm having a hard time not thinking about it, you know? The Tricorn is going to work, guys. Think about how cool that's gonna be when it works. Do I have any tips for Surfcaster? Spark? Not particularly, other than get a Tricorn. That's my tip of the day. Get a Tricorn.
My mana is spent.
Hey, not bad. Museum map. How do you know Tricorn is working? Okay, so that's the thing. I don't technically know it's working, but I think it's gonna work. You know what I mean? You picking them up, one down? I think it'll work. You following what I'm saying? He's foaming himself in the playing server. Okay, we're made a deal. If it doesn't work, we instantly roll Vaal Cold Snap. But I think it's gonna work, and I don't want. It is FOMO. I don't want to be running around knowing there's some guy running around with 80% movement speed. Okay, I am totally getting FOMO'd into it. I'm just thinking about the speed, man. That stuff's gonna be crazy. Think about the rare fish? I am thinking about the rare fish. Rare fish sound good right about now. You know what I mean? They sound tasty. You know, I'd like some rare fish. Holy flashing lights, what's going on? Ah! What is this? Getting a little suspect in here. Get rid of the knockback shrine. Holy. The downside of Blunderbore. Supposed to use permaval skills with Architect Chaos? You pretty much. I mean, it's gonna be not like permanent, but it's going to be in a practical use case permanent. Depends on the skill though. Some skills are much harder to maintain than others. It's weird that some of the low-life POBs I've had have more ES with Ghost Wraith than Ivory. It's not weird. I'm gonna keep saying this. Ghost Wraith is more ES until you get pretty good gear. Like, you need some decent gear for Ghost Wraith to be worse than Ivory. It's because it's a multiplier with a lower number versus a much higher number that has an additive effect. And then multiplier effect is much stronger, but you start out at a lower base.
Hail.
Man, this is so much alterations. Yo, the R is Ghost Wraith is OP. Ghost Wraith is very good. Very, very, very good for very, very cheap. Common item. Tons on trade early. Is Ghost Wraith a T3? Or is it a T4? It might be a T3. Oh, we're so logging in if it's a T3. And by logging in, of course, I'm talking about Fairgrave Strikehorn. The T4. Okay, okay, okay. Less logging in then. Still logging in though.
Must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
I wonder how many people will come from PoE2 and think it works the same way in CI? I doubt too many. I feel like most people that are coming from PoE2 will probably have like some level of researching what's going on, right?
I am no beast of burden.
They'll have to figure out that they can't play Scion first. Rest in peace, the dream. Uh-oh. Did I remember to respec those nodes? No wonder I'm dropping so many city squares. Whoops. No one saw that. Okay. Just so we're clear. Proof for people talking about NeverSync? Based. Based. Somebody posting the truth. The /S was there. Guys, that'd be a trust violation, okay? If he went and hid, that would be a violation of trust, okay? He knows that's a bad idea. He's not gonna do that, okay? Hey, sometimes with bugs with filters happen. How many T0s have you gotten in total? We've gotten 2 Squires and 1 Bloodseeker. So 3, unless there's another T0 we got and I missed. And that's from about roughly... Okay, the first Squire we got randomly when we were doing like a rotation invitation. That wasn't from the Exile farm. But the 2 T0s we got was from, what? 1 day? A day and a half of doing Rogue Exiles? Probably thereabouts, something like that, I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
We haven't really done that many Rogue Exiles. Corrupted Implicit Jewel, nice. Death Door doesn't help us. Wow, that's a lot of juice. Why do I only have 1 reroll? Do you get more rerolls with nameless altars or something? Hmm. Did my tree previously have that node? I don't know what to believe right now. Maybe I previously had this node. Like this. Will you update your Sanctum starter soon? Like make an endgame version? Will I make an endgame version? I mean, it's pretty simple. You do the charge tag gear and you'll be fine. I'm not planning to update it further. That should be plenty to get you there. The thing is, right now I'm gonna probably start the Sanctum character because of the I'm getting baited by the tricorn. I'm getting baited by the tricorn. I'm just thinking about that 80% movement speed on day one. Not day one. Lab one. My bad. Lab one. The tricorn is bait. Is it bait though? Even if the ghost node takes... It's not going to take 10 seconds. There is no way that node takes 10 seconds to activate. There is no way. Wait, should I be doing this?
I must have time to gather the will.
Mage Blood win? I don't know, man. I'm looking for it. Give me a sec, dude. Oh, yellow juice. What does yellow juice do again? Damage reduction, increased speed, and more item quantity. Damage reduction. How much damage reduction are we talking about here? No, I didn't mean to click on that! Ah, I hate this so much! This stupid thing! I hate it so much! Oh, I hate it so much! That thing is so obnoxious! I'm reading it, and then this freaking monsters pushed my character, which freaking moved my cursor when I was trying to click around. I hate this thing so stupid. Oh, this map officially got really obnoxious. Great. Great. Man, that's some undesirable mods. Yeah, let me trade all of my evasion for freaking 25 action speed. What a trade. What a deal. Blame the payer, not the... It freaking pushed me, man! Pushed my cursor into it, I swear. I was trying to read.
Spent.
At least you're not a ZHP ranger. I mean, I'm still in way more danger than I should be in this map. I guess the good news is I'm level 100, right? So even if we die, we don't lose XP. So there's that. A small upside. How many attribute stacks are you gonna play? I'm seeing more and more POBs. This is gonna be a dangerous league for me because There's so many. The Ascendancies are all like so freaking good for attribute stack. People are not gonna be happy about it. The attribute stack build I will do is gonna be Oshabi. Oshabi just looks way too good to me. $69 deaths? No, we're at 61. I think I might go purposely die 7 more times before we do the void map, just so we're prepared for our destiny, for our future, you know what I mean? You guys understand what I'm saying, right? You get where I'm coming from, right? Makes sense? Yeah, exactly. Have you done your Valdo yet? Nope, we're prepping for it. We have a quad ghosted feared where it breaks movement speed ready to go. Our character is not ready to go for that. So we basically got like 2 days to farm. We would have had more, but we kind of lost a day or two. You make a bonus for rares before uniques? Rares before uniques. The uniques listed are cheap uniques. You farm a couple chaos and heist and then you buy them. It's not like, oh no, we can't possibly buy a. I think what did I have Calm's Roots on it? Or no, I didn't have Calm's Roots. I had the Divine Blessing boots. Oh no, we can't buy March Allegiance. It's a T5 item. You're gonna be able to buy it. If you're not able to buy that, then you didn't run the heist like recommended to get Chaos Orbs. You're not following the guide. How much is Heat Shiver gonna cost? Let's be honest, we're gonna be wearing a tricorn. But the thing is, the guide I literally have that I showcased was Thrill Still, which is a T5 unique, I'm pretty sure. It's very, very common. Like, the test run I did was a Thrill Still. It wasn't a freaking Heat Shiver. Do another Wrath Pith for the cause! Left the HH on the floor? Is there an HH? Is there actually? Or are you messing with me? I'm afraid it's gonna cost a lot because of Surfcaster. If Tricorn works, you are not gonna have to worry about Heat Shiver. Because people are gonna be wearing that 100% over Heat Shiver. I would bet on it. Hey. Nice. That's kind of cool. Perfect Hydra. If you're wearing a fishing rod, your frostblink is probably fast enough so the damage of heat shiver is better. That is your opinion. Which I definitely don't agree with. Valor been a dream. 20 quality first. Percent life incoming. Ah, what did I do? Okay, that was not a good use of heat shiver or wrath pith. That was not a good use of wrath pith. The wealthy have gotten away with it for far too long. Eat the rich. ASA. Guys, if you think you are fighting the power, if you think you're eating the rich, you're not, okay? The people who started this group are Empyreans, Group MF Party. You're literally being a little servant to the richest class in PoE, okay? Like, come on, man. Get some self-introspection about the situation here. Imperial's group is for the people. No, they're not. They're for profit. You guys, they literally have a designated Sanctum runner for their group. Okay? They're playing you.
Must have time to gather my will.
They're gonna delete tomes? No, they're not. They're not deleting their tomes. They're gonna feed their designated Sanctum runner. They're gonna feed him tomes. Okay, buddy? They just want the competition to be lower. They're trying to play you into deleting tomes for them.
My mana is spent.
Lance is still in the denial stage of what are you... Denial stage? What are you talking about? Papega Legend. Okay, you can spam your ASA thing, but keep the text a little bit less, like half of that. Okay, I'm gonna time you out if it keeps being that long. That's too much freaking text space. It pushes up all the messages, so I can't read people's messages when you do that. Shorten your spam a little bit, okay? Get some control on the spam. Everyone's gangster about deleting the tomes until that 20C starts calling their name. Oh, they're all gonna cave. They're all gonna cave like the rats they are. Ain't no one deleting the tome when they have the option between 20 fresh chaos on a league start and nothing. They're all gonna cave. They talk a big game. They spam their little emotes. They think they're cute. They think they're tough. They all gonna cave. They ain't got the commitment. The necessary commitment to hold fast on their plan. Hey, Papega, what did I say, dude? It needs to be shorter than that. It needs to be shorter. Okay? Why would you highlight that? I've never played Vaal Coldstone before, but I think the skill looks sick. How good is the build in the endgame? I think it's going to be okay in the endgame at the very least. Based on the PUB we put together. I'll have a video where you can look through the PUB yourself, but it was about 5 mil DPS for some decent 3-stat rares is what it was. Hey, guys! Another T0! Guys, look! Look, another T0! The useless claw no one's ever heard of! Let's freaking go! Hellion's Paw! Hey, that could have been a Mage Blood. That could have been a Mage Blood. It's dust? That's true, it is dust. It is dust. Is 5 million DPS good? On the budget of gear I have there for 100k max hit and good sustain, I'm pretty happy with that. But builds get much higher DPS with like hit-based characters and a lot higher investment. That character can do Ubers type of thing, but it's one thing to do Ubers and it's another thing to like face roll Ubers, you know what I mean? Those are two completely different situations. Lance printing? Wait, I have a print emote? Is that real? Enhance. Wait! No! Wait, what? I thought it actually was a printer! What is that? The text is like really small on my freaking OBS where I was looking at it, so it kind of looked like a printer from my perspective. That's freaking messed up. That's a lie, guys. Don't believe Gruthamax lies. Okay, the Lance printing press 95% success rate. Every now and then, occasionally, there is a freaking upset customer like Gruthamax who wants to go, wah, you deleted my card. Okay, listen, 5% of the time, card gets deleted. 95% of the time, massive gains. Okay, don't fall for Gruthamax lies. Okay, it's not the facts. You consider deleting cards a success. No. Success is when you go from like 1 to 5 on Apothecary. When the number goes up, you know? When the number goes up. He made me quit because he deleted my mirrors. I did no such thing. This is fake news. I think Lance's RNG is farming people? What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing. That is based in falsehood, okay? Eyes. How can you guarantee a success ratio? Could you please elaborate? I'm just saying historically, you know, if we went back and we checked the data, we checked the facts, you run the numbers, guys. You run the numbers. What do they say? What do they say? They say we've succeeded a lot. That's what they say, okay? That's what they say. Bad news? What is this? What? Breaking news confirmed. Association between MPCL and ASA. This Monday we had a press conference announcing the association. I don't even know what the MPCL is. Founder talking at the press conferences placed in Madagascar. For years we've ignored tyranny of Sanctum runners. It's the time and moment to take action to do something between the well-being of Ray class, says the founder of MPCL, Ministry of Production and Consumption of Legion. Wait, that's not even the Legion Legends or whatever. Wait, there's 2 Legion groups? Since freaking when? Okay, this is a nothing burger, guys. This is a nothing burger, okay? You got freaking the group nobody's heard of, freaking second-rate Legion farmers combining efforts with the rich boys. This who freaking cares? Okay, who freaking cares? Are we afraid of those guys? No, we're not. We're not afraid of those guys because they got no power. They got nothing. This is disparaging. I'm just saying I've never heard of them, okay? I'm just saying if they were good at what they do, I would have heard of them, surely, right? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Now, did you not notice it's huge? The BBC, the Big Breach Coalition. Is there not already a breach group? Maybe there's not. I don't know. I've lost track at this point. Oh wait, I need my ship, my boats.
You should check out I.
All right, what do you got for me? Suppress tattoo? Suppress tattoo? No suppress tattoos is a little bit suspect.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, we need 300 dust. So we can stop doing like this.
Do. Let's make some dust. Aye. Hail.
There's an Order of the Mist as well. I am familiar with the Order of the Mist.
Dust.
I have heard of the Order of the Mist.
What was I doing again?
Hail.
Okay, what else we got? Any good tattoos? Nothing we're really looking for right now.
Hail. Onward and upward, as Danny would say. Things are looking up. Local.
Join the USSR. Which one is this? Ultra Secret Sanctum Regiment? Wait, did I say Sanctum? Simulacrum. There's already a Simulacrum, guys. The triple S one. You guys need to, like, freaking work it out, okay?
Let's make some dust.
You guys are all using the same acronyms. This is getting confusing. There's gonna be 2 sides for every mechanic. Listen, this original fight was between Sanctum enjoyers
What do you need?
and the group MF players. That wasn't 2 sides to one mechanic. That was we were on a united front. Okay, we were on a united front. This is getting out of control, guys.
I'm on it. This one will make great dust.
Hopefully within here we have enough dust for this. How much dust do we have on our thing? 193. Surely I have 100k in there. Thoughts on Wander versus EE for Daughter over Shabi? I'm torn between the two. Thoughts on Wander versus EE for Daughter over Shabi? I want to do Wander because that's fun and different for me. EE's obviously what I'm playing right now, and I've played EE before. EE's going to be hard to beat, and if the shrine nodes are good, then it's going to be even harder to beat. So, I'd say it's up to you. Wands just sound like fun to me, so that's kind of what I'm leaning towards doing. Do you think you can use Surfcaster plus Impulsa and get Chain Explodes? Correct. That is basically exactly what that node does. Hey, we got a Nameless, guys! Do we get another ES Light of Meaning? Is it time? Nameless in a dead league? Hey, you watch your mouth, okay? When I get the triple, the 30 ES Light of Meaning, we'll see who's talking, okay? We'll see who's talking. Can't stop me. You can't stop me. You guys see the laugh I'm talking about, though, right? Hey, another Covenant. Do it again, obviously. The SR, you committed a mistake by using the PoE2 divine icon. What are you talking about? Hey, guys, we could get our Mage Blood from this. I am over 1,000 keys deep without a Mage Blood on Voidborn keys. There is not a single person on the planet who is ramped higher for a Mage Blood hit with a Voidborn key. I am the guy. Not a single person with more ramp for Voidborn keys. Okay? Me, no shot. Okay, no freaking shot. In Sanctum League alone, I think we were like 7+ mirrors deep into these keys without a Mage Blood. We were setting records, baby. Setting records on financial waste. I have a Mage Blood sitting in hardcore standard from Sushi's Necro Hardcore GSF League from a Merc Lab key drop. Yo, that's kind of sick. Merc Lab key drop. You're taking the bad keys away from us? Maybe. So I have absorbed quite a few bad keys in a row. We do have an unfortunate history with keys. Very unfortunate history with keys. I got a Mage Blood and a Nimbus within 30 keys? Well, how the hell did you do that? Cheating over there? Cheating? 1,500 hours of PvE, I've only ever done 3 keys, and I got a pink Mage Blood on the 3rd one. Dude, I swear, everybody, man. Everybody's getting keys for Mage Bloods. This is rigged. This is rigged. I got a Maxwell Ashes back when it was still good. Ashes could be a pretty good hit, yeah. Back when it was good, it was a pretty good hit. Back when it was a rare drop and valuable. All right. What do we got here? 17K. Defer. Reroll. Defer. Anything else in here we need? Reroll. Defer. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we for sure could buy this one right now. Defer. Imperfect Tiger. Close. Close. It could have been the one. Lance, what's the context for PoE2 Divine Icon on the SRU? I didn't do anything with Divine Icon on SRU. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Sanctum Runners Union. I didn't do that. I didn't freaking do that. That wasn't me. Name's wrong as well. Yeah, I guess they thought I said Union. Our goal is simple: to long have Sanctum Runners inflated economy early. Do not listen to propaganda. We are not here to delete tomes, only to raise the fair price. All tomes are now 2D. Okay, guys. I warned you earlier, Pepega. Next time, it's going to be like a 2-day timeout. Okay, buddy? Slowpoke, what the hell? Slowpoke. What is this? Did you hear my warning to Pepega earlier about the long spam messages? I can explain. Okay, yes. What's your explanation? Right, come on. Guys, stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to be able to read chat here. You didn't know? Okay. Listen, that other guy I timed out after you, he knew, because I literally just did it. He went for it. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't know. Is this suppressionist free speech? This is not suppression of free speech. This is suppression of annoying spam messages, okay? Justified suppression. All right, click. Go over here. Grab this. Grab that.
Warm nights.
All right. What do you got? What do you got for me? Voidborn key. Heavy belt. Heavy belt. Strapped mitts. You know, I'll need that later for my behemoth build. What's it gonna be? Face breakers. I'm thinking 669. 751. Wait, somebody got it. Oh, wait, no, he said 731. Oh, dang it. You were close. You were close with the 731. You were close. Almost had it. Almost had it. Do we have a WIP? POB. Okay. I'm not familiar with the acronym WIP. We have finished the POB for the cold snap build. I will be making a video on it tomorrow. A work in progress. Yes, we have a POB for cold snap. Doesn't know WIP. Guys, I don't go around spending my time keeping track of all these random acronyms. How many times do I have to say this? Not at the top of my list for things to care about, okay? It's just freaking not. Do you have a video on how to progress the actual Sanctum from a League Star? I've only ever done it. I was able to buy, if I've ever been able to buy relics. I think I have multiple videos about my League Star characters showcasing like a full run. I think I've done that somewhat recently. Like if you look up the Settlers League Star videos, I think I made one for how to do a Sanctum. I might have done a full run, I can't remember. I know I've done full runs previously, like full walkthroughs on how to do Sanctum. I think I've done a full run at least maybe twice on YouTube. One of the most common acronyms in the world. He still doesn't know it. Is this an anti-acronym stream? You know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Listen, I'm just a little fed up with people coming in here, asking questions, and then throwing an acronym on the thing they're asking a question about that no one's ever heard of before. Okay? And maybe I've taken that disdain out into the real world with what is apparently a common acronym that you guys have heard a gajillion times or something. I don't freaking know. Why is Lance toxic today? In what way am I being toxic? I'm not being toxic. Because I didn't know your guys' acronym? Lance doesn't know YOLO? No, I'm aware of YOLO. You know of any allies within the war? Most organizations I've seen are against the SRU. Most organizations you've seen are against the SRU. What the hell? Listen, we can take them all on. 1v frickin' 10, I don't care. Never tell me the odds. GGG's on SRU's side? Hell yeah. All right. Reroll, click, purchase, click. Dense fossils. Am I clicking that too? I don't want to, but I'm clicking it. Stay focused. Stay focused. Purchase. All right. We're missing one more, but everything's fine. We need Jonathan Rogers to boost the tome rate tenfold. Don't you think that's a little excessive and unnecessary? Guys, we're going to win this war without even trying. Okay. Straight up, we're gonna win this war without even trying. Our enemies have no leverage and no realistically accomplishable plan. We're not gonna have to do anything, and we're gonna win. Oh wait, no regen map. Hold on. I forgot about no regen maps, guys. I forgot about no regen maps. Oops. John nerfed our Sanctum gains by removing Sextants. He needs to prove his faith by buffing Sanctum SRU. He doesn't... He's not even thinking about PoE1. Okay, here's what happened. Here's what happened. He posted the thing where he's like, guys, we don't care about PoE1. And then everybody started freaking out, and Mark's like, you know, we probably should do something about that. And he's like, fine, they can have back Rishi to help Connor out. And then that's pretty much how that went. You know? What is this? What is this? Stop trusting ASA. Tomes were not supposed to leave the dumb tab. Years of burned tomes, yet no real world use found. For group play oligarchs wasting time buying them. Wanted to profit off Sanctum? We had a tool for that. It was called running them yourself. Yes, please sell us your tomes. We won't rug pull and inflate supply. Statements dreamed up by evil wizards. Look at what the ASA SRU Alliance have been demanding your respect for all the time. With all the tomes and scarabs sold to them, this is a real profit done by real juicers. Is that a picture of Q-Dog's 8 mirrors? 5-hour fresh start. Yo, Sanctum, let's go. There's no alliance, okay? That's preposterous. You think we would work with the group MFers? You think we would honestly align ourselves with the group MF players? Come on. Does that sound realistic at all? That this is just some big scheme to corner the market, to get people to take their stuff out of the dump tabs? We would never ally with group conks. Thank you. Somebody who's reasonable. We would not be caught in any alliance with any of the groupers. No way, no how. We have moral standards. Sanctumers are greedy. They would ally with anyone for profit? No, come on, that's not true. Listen, Sanctum runners are pro-profit, yes. We can readily admit that. But we would not form an alliance with the group cucks. Okay? No way, no how. Sanctum players are honorable solo players. I'm back. Did you miss me? Not really. I gotta be honest. It was a nice peaceful moment of silence without you here spamming. I'm telling you, Vega, next time you do that, it's gonna be a longer time. Really? Really? Pepega, do you doubt my ability to time you out for a longer period of time? Do you think I was like bluffing or something when I said, hey man, I'm gonna time you out for much longer? Okay, slash timeout. Pepega. 69, 69, 69. All right, there you go, buddy. There you go. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Got the triple 69. I hope you're happy. Hero? He is not a hero, guys. 8 days? Is that how long that is? That's just what we call justice, if you ask me. Justice. Brutal censorship? Guys, come on. He was clearly out of line. I gave him multiple warnings, and yet he thought he could push the line and get away with it. Turns out he couldn't. Turns out he couldn't.
Must have time to gather my will.
If Lance could, he'd ban him twice. I think I actually have banned Pepega twice. I think he's begged his way out of being banned multiple times. I have felt mercy when I shouldn't have. I think that has happened multiple times with Pepega. He's gotten on my ignore list in game chat as well as the ban list. But no one begs and grovels more than he does once he's earned a proper ban. Sometimes you just feel bad for him. Lance has gone full-blown censorship. If you look in the direction the regiment doesn't want you, you're going to the cellar? That's... Okay. Calm, relax. Do you want me to untime out Pepega? Do you want me to give him one more chance? Okay, is that what you're asking for? No, yes, yep, no. Okay, the chat seems mixed on this one. Some people don't want to see Pepega alive in the streets. They think he earned his prison sentence. There's way more yeps. Are you trying to suggest I'm selectively reading the nose? I abhor that statement. Okay, that's false. Could be more false. How do I know there's not a lot of Pepega alts that are all typing? How can I be sure? Maybe I should time out more people around here. These are plants. Alright, how about this? I will let Pepega out of his prison sentence. And if he does it again, he's going right back up. Okay? He's going right back in. And that's the agreement, okay? You will not... He just literally did it again. What is wrong with you, Pepega? Alright. This time, chat's not talking you out of your prison sentence, okay, buddy? Chat's not talking you out of this one, buddy. You're going back. You're going back for the 69, okay? You're gonna serve your sentence, okay, and you will be made anew, okay? You will learn. You will learn there are consequences. You don't just get to be annoying in chat and get away with it. Okay? Literally I gave him so many opportunities to behave, okay? To be a responsible chatter. Okay, he earned this. He asked for it. Even if he's wrong, I have to respect the triple dot. He is not your hero you think he is, guys. Okay? He's just the annoying kid, okay? You know what I'm talking about? The kid in class who like just wouldn't shut up and just keeps interrupting and stuff and making it so it's like, how am I supposed to learn something right now? Doesn't know when to stop. Dude, why am I getting freaking blinded right now? Why is this flashing lights? If you quadrupled, you'd be banned for 800 days. I don't think the quadruple works. Unfortunately. There's a limit to how long you can time people out for. There is a limit for it, I believe. come back for that. It's like 14 days. Yeah. There's a limit. Only so much justice can be dished out. You know what I mean? Did you see the ETA messages from earlier? No. What's the ETA messages? What does that mean? Holy, we got a divine. Wait, do I buy that? Can I buy that? Can I buy both? Oh no, I suck at math. This is awkward. This is really awkward. This is just unfortunate. Oh, the divine forever locked in the cage. That's fine. Okay, what is this? Oh, hey! Looky here. What do we have? What do we have here? Unlock rank 1. Request idols at the black market. 100k, 200. Wait, there's a new black market? A part of sellers? Interesting. Okay. Relic black market. Nice. Implicit 8% maps found in areas. Okay, cool. Cool. You can recombinate them. Nice. What else we got here? Twisted Wish. Ultimate modifiers map start a tier higher if possible. Ultimate mods map have 85% reduced chance to be fossils. 83% reduced chance to be gems. 91% chance to be heist items. Reduced chance to be heist items. 3% reduced radius each round. So you can basically get rid of a lot of different items in there. Interesting. So you can really selectively change the ultimatum reward pool. There's some unique idols that can alter the content you decide to run. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty big custom change. So if they have that for other mechanics too, that'll be cool. The BTF is that garbage? It gives you a lot of freaking limitation power. Like, if you put this in, you're going to be getting, like, a bunch of uniques, right? I guess you can only have one of them. You can't put both of them in. 100% reduced chance to drop toes. That's very good for ultimatum. Yeah, that seems really nice. This is probably like a Watcher's Eye, I bet, where it rolls, like, 3 custom mods, and you're just looking for the good mods that are, like... the specific rewards you don't want that take a lot of the mod pool up. One doesn't seem enough. I mean, it's a pretty big deal, right? Like there's certain loot pools that are just not good and you get all the time, right? And to be able to get rid of 3 of them, basically 90% reduction. That's pretty freaking big, I think. Like corrupted rare items. You really, these occur so much in Ultimatum. If you block those out, you're getting so much better loot, right? There's so much garbage left in the pool. I don't know, man. I mean, like... I think this is huge. Corrupted rare items is like every other freaking reward from Ultimatum, I feel like. Like, if you can block that, along with 2 other garbage ones, that's a massive upgrade to Ultimatum. Dang, man, we're getting some good stuff. We be getting a min roll. Pretend I never saw that. Wait. It's Audience of the King time. Do you remember the news? Yeah, we were just looking at it. It's one idol? Yeah. Like if you're specializing in ultimatum, it makes your ultimatum super way higher profit. Wish me luck? What am I wishing you luck for? Oh, you're doing a key? Good luck, man. Good luck. You're gonna pull a Nimbus. That's my prediction. Let me complain? No. I'm kind of over the whole complain about stupid things that aren't even, like, bad. Complaining about a cool thing that's very powerful is so over it, man. It's so lame. The last 2 players in Pox League. Listen, there's like 5 of us, okay? There's like 5 of us. Yo, you got a badge? Hey, that's kind of cool. Badge is nice. It's actually a pretty solid pull. A pink one too. That looks good. Hey, +1 jewel. Yo, I got baited. I got baited with the saber dropping there. Are we gonna get ES again? If I get ES again, I might tell Bazooka just because it would be funny. Because he was farming these like forever.
Nothingness approaches.
If I got ES 3 times, that would be pretty comical.
As my realm grows closer.
Maybe I should consider myself as a part of the Order of the Mist, you know? An honorary member with how this has been going. Okay, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Hold on, abort. Go back this way.
The Wild One's power is
Respect for running the maze. Always log out. Nah, I don't think the maze is like that bad. I mean, sometimes it's long, I guess, but...
are wanting to exist.
Swing. Nope. If you don't get ES, my wife said she'll leave me. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that doesn't really seem like my problem. So, I'm not sure I care. I mean, of course, you know, sorry about you and your wife and the situation going on, but, you know, also not my fault. Kind of sounds like you maybe did something wrong in this situation, you know? Just get him, yes. I don't know if we can make that promise.
The Wild One's power is This is not the end.
Swing. No. Perfect Eldritch Eye. Somehow I don't think that's worth. They removed Sanctum? No, they didn't remove Sanctum, guys. They did not remove Sanctum. They just gave us the ability to recombine these things. And they gave us the black market for the things. And there's cool, unique ones, which give us even more juice potential. Read the other thread? What other thread are you guys talking about? What other thread? Sanctum gone, Pog? Where is that at? It's not anywhere on here. You can gamble for the respective sizes. Yep. The thread about Sanctum. All right, somebody link me the supposed thread. The next person talking about it better have proof, or they're gonna have to break out the executions. Okay.
The slither of what
You know what we do to liars around here, chat? Are you aware? Or do you need to be made aware? We need to make an example out of somebody. Somebody innocent, maybe somebody who has a family. That way you know we're serious.
nothingness approaches. The
wild one's power is mine.
Maybe somebody whose wife likes ES jewels.
So long as you know me,
Mr. Lance, as the leading PR manager for the SRU, what do you have to say about this following evidence by the ASA? Exhibit 24 SRU players. I can't even see anything. Is it this? Are you trying to make a joke about the minion thing? About the zero intelligence? ASA people, I tell you what. Alright, what do we get? Chaos damage. Nice. That's at least 1D if you ask me. That's at least a 1D hit. Freedom of speech? No. Freedom of assembly? No. Telling the truth? No. Do what the regiment wants? Yes! This is not the regiment, okay, guys? We specifically said just no liars. Okay, that's all we said. No liars. Pertinent? You want to correct my pronunciation? You know what? Seller. Anyone else? Okay, if this guy too wants to correct my pronunciation, I don't freaking care. I'll sellerize every last one of you. 10 minutes of isolation. Lance is an anti-intellectual. No acronyms, no pronunciation correction. No, I mean, acronyms are fine. Okay, they're just kind of stupid. Bring back ice for the cellar? No, guys, there will be no ice. Okay, the cellar is a place of punishment. Think about what you've done. Say hi to Papega for me, guys. Say hi to Papega. Let him know that Judgment Day is coming, okay? You better think about walking the line next time when he gets out of prison 8 days from now or whatever that is. The real reason he's anti-acronym is because it allows us to communicate under his nose. Yep. And that's a problem, okay? You guys can't be communicating under my nose without my no. Okay, it's freaking messed up. My favorite dictator. I am not a dictator, okay? I am pretty just. I heard Lance's favorite dictator was the tyrant. Why is there an emote for that? Why do I have an emote for that? You know, I was looking at, we have like apparently 900 freaking emotes. We might have to start culling the horde, okay? We might have to start cutting some emotes out. Yeah, we have too many. We probably have too many. We paid for those? Sometimes. We gotta cull the fat, guys. Okay? So we can re-add better emotes. There's certain emotes that people aren't using. Okay? There's like 900 emotes. And every day I stream, I see like freaking 10. Okay? We gotta freaking do something about the less quality emotes. You know what I'm saying? The ones that aren't getting, they aren't seeing use. They aren't seeing playtime, you know? If you're not getting minutes in the game, if you're not good enough, you might get cut from the team. That's how it works. As soon as the ASA emotes Lance pops off, he wants them to get banned? No. I'm not gonna ban the ASA emotes, okay? I think the Peepo Totem burn is funny, okay? It's unrealistic as hell, but it is kind of funny. Can you show your ascendancy points real quick? That's our ascendancy points. Current situation. What are the goals for an all-rounder Valdo farmer? There is no all-rounder. In my opinion, there are two schools of thought for Valdo farmer. School of thought 1. Make a tanky character. You do voided maps for big profit, but they take a bit of time because in order to make the character tanky enough, you kind of have to have not insane damage. School of thought number 2. You play a really high damage build that's kind of tanky, and then you can do the cancer maps that have nothing but tank mods, but they're not voided. Those are the two school of thoughts where you get to make money. Outside of that, the profit margins aren't very good. / not worth doing. But on top of that, there's an additional problem. The additional problem is when you get to that point where you have one of those two builds, you realize it's not really about your build, and it's more about being a trade cuck with 1 million live searches. That's the unfortunate situation. Because GG&G made them so rare, it's just about who can snipe them for a cheap price. Like, the profit margin you make on the map you bought, you might as well just sell it back for a higher margin and make the money on flipping. That's how disgusting the new rarity of Valdo maps is. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Ring ring, Mr. Lance. It's the leading PR. Are you redoing the same message? No, wait. No, that's not the same message. That's not user error. Ring ring, Mr. Lance. It's the ASA PD. We order you to seize all Sanctum activities at once, or we'll be forced to block tomes on all loot filters, and you'll have to play without filters if you want to run Sanctum. Yeah, here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing, buddy, old pal. You have literally 0 power, okay? You are powerless, okay? You are weak. You are feeble. You think you have Neversink in your pocket, but you don't, okay? Because he doesn't want to take the reputational damaging hit for hiding a valuable item on the loot filter. Okay? Your threats are flaccid. They have no punch, no sting. AKA, I ain't afraid of you guys. No filters. Do you think this is console? I can't wait to see somebody drop 2 mirrors in Sanctum, make more money than Envy's group an entire week. The double mirror? I don't know about that, man. Mirrors are really rare in Sanctum, guys. I have never seen a mirror in Sanctum myself. And I've run a lot of Sanctum, guys. I've done my fair share of Sanctums over the years. They ain't common, okay? Cute evidence 24. Cute dog 8 mirror drop. Guys, how long are you gonna hold that against Sanctum players? Cute dog really is. He is the what's the word? He kind of is responsible for immense reputational damage done to Sanctum players across the board. Should we seek damages for what he's done to our reputation? Freaking 1 clip, okay? 1 clip, and we've had to deal with generational hate ever since. Maybe we should start a clash action.
This is you.
Thanks, big guy. Is that the ranch?
That is yours.
Thank you.
It'd be silly.
Thanks, big guy. Wait, I'm muted? Okay, hold on. Ellie, is it? I guess I had the camera off. Lance brought down Essenhouse Ranch. User error is gonna be freaking stoked about that. Drinking. I'm not drinking ranch. Are you guys insane? I'm not drinking ranch. He chugs ranch. I do not chug ranch. What's your price? No, I'm not chugging ranch. You guys can't get me to drink ranch on stream, okay? That's not happening. I do not need, for years to come, you guys to be linking me clips of me drinking ranch and be like, this is the ranch drinker, okay? There's gonna be people who don't even know me at all and be like, that guy, I saw him drink ranch one time. Freaking weirdo. I don't need that reputational damage, okay? Just one sip, five subs to chug? No, guys. No. I am, no. I'm not falling for this clear, obvious trap you guys are trying to lay. That's a good deal? That's not a good deal. That is a terrible, terrible deal. Horrendous deal. Chug the ranch and I'll leave the ASA. No. Okay, here's the thing. You're gonna leave the ASA day one when you drop your first home. I am not worried. I don't need to bribe you to leave the ASA. You're gonna do it on your own. Okay? That's how little confidence I have in your ASA commitment. You don't have what it takes. You never had, you never have, you never will. Is this the ranch drinker? No, I'm not the ranch. Stop it. I am not a ranch. Don't link the Mageblood clip. That sent me into a spiraling downturn, guys. You understand? You understand what happened because of that Mageblood clip? That was the beginning of me opening 1,000 Voidborn keys. Okay? That was the beginning of Captain Lance carry hitless run Sanctums. Okay? And ever since then, people have been asking me for helmet enchants. Okay? Captain Ranch, actually? Captain Ranch. Stop it with the ASA, guys. I need Sandstorm Visage to be cheap. Somebody who understands economics. Finally, a reasonable chatter is among you. Since my TTS was scammed by Reddit, can you show my meme again via Imgur? Deal. Exhibit 24, SRU players. You have no... We literally knew what it was gonna be. I don't know why I gave you the time of day. Not even a real item. I can literally picture Connor right now. Okay, he's sipping literally some freaking snobby champagne. Okay. He's got like some expensive scarf on, okay? He's got a giant oversized golden ring with a lot. He's living it up on his high freaking mountain. Oh, it's nothing in the gun. Worthless garbage, I say. Freaking. Meanwhile, he doesn't even know. He's got a league start, you know. Day 2 finally gets the maps, and then he's gonna check the price of Indigon. 100 divines. And he's gonna realize that he done messed up. He done messed up. But it's true. Only badge builds use Sandstorm. That is not true. That is not true. A much truer statement is builds on a financial budget use Sandstorm. Okay? Yes, eventually you can outgear it with enough gearing and money, but there's a lot of pretty good builds that are just less financially capable that need to fix their crit, okay? Okay, just less financially capable. They're just doing what they can. Okay, they're doing what they can. PS mine scavenger seems like an easy league start. Oh, it's gonna be such a free league start. Power savings is just kind of disgusting, honestly. See, am I just playing what Connor's playing? Did he decide on that, or was he leaning towards something else? He's taken the blue pill? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Ratsmurf, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, it's last few days I've not been like aware of what time it is, and it is 7:30. This is when I meant to end stream like the last 2 days, but I didn't realize. Connor, are you streaming? Are you streaming? Sometimes you're XD chatting about the power of Indigon versus other helmets when you're streaming. Not yet. Dang it, Connor! He's still at work. He's gonna sip the ranch off stream. I am not gonna be drinking any ranch off stream. Okay. There will be no drinking of ranch. The ranch is meant as a sauce component to like chicken or some other extra food that it goes with, okay? It's not for drinking straight. That's just crazy. That's animal-like behavior. Okay? Animal-like behavior. Let's send you guys over to one of the leaders in the ASA movement, okay? And I need you guys to spam down with the ASA and then use the SRU mode, okay? We got to fight back, okay? We got to teach this little rat that we aren't afraid to combat the movement of the ASA. You guys are going down, okay? We're taking down the ASA. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Tomorrow I'll post a video on Vaal Cold Snap and the plans for the league start. And then we have basically 2 days to get Void ready, and we'll see how that goes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you guys later. No deal? No, guys, do it. Do it. Come on. Whose side are you on?